Alright, hello. I am streaming on. Jeez. I'm streaming on Twitch again for Honkai Impact. I don't know how long I'll do this for. I'll be fucking honest. It really depends on what happens. But the plan is I'll finish chapter 33. And then I will, after that, play Zone Zero. That's it. And play Harumasa's agent story. That is the plan. But for now, I gotta do this story. So, let's do that. It seems like after chapter 33, based on the achievements, it will leave the moon. Or everyone will leave the moon. I don't know about everyone, but the main players in it will leave the moon. Alright, I the fucking Bronyo though. Man, if only Bronyo's kit outside of... Well, actually, her newer versions are fun to play. It's just her old versions are really... whatever to play, in my opinion. Like, look at that. Those guys are already fucking ahead of me. That has nothing to do with her kit, per se. Just her movement speed. Maybe she just doesn't know hair that well. Thought of that. Wow. How much is Twitch behind by in terms of delay? Is it like 10 or 15 seconds? I think that's the latency. Goodbye. Alright. Interact with the memory beam. More Welt Joyce memories? God, it's cold.
なるほど。私はこういった隙間から二人のそばにやってきたのね。でも今回ジョイスは現れなかった。はい。もしあれがジョイスさんの意思でしたら、この記憶には他の存在がないのかもしれません。それでも手がかりとして調査する価値があります。
やあ、誕生日おめでと
う。
これはブローニャへのプレゼントですか？
お前の父さんからもらったんだ。ブラッドが片付けをしてくれた時、これが出てきてな。お前の誕生日プレゼントにしようと思ったんだ。
Is that one of those
ありがとうございます。
気にするな。
dolls where it's like
小さな頃のアレクセイは彫刻家になりたがっていたから、兵士になってもこういうものをよく俺たちにくれたんだ。当時は特に気にしてなかったが、まさか今になってそういう金にならないものの多くが絶版したコレクションになるとはな。
このウサギもですか？
まさかそれが金になるならとっくに食い物と交換してるさ。
食べ物はお金がかかります。ブローニャ
It's not
は分か
worth
ってます。
anything?
バカな。
I mean, probably not the time for it.
昔はこんな風に難しくはなかったんだが、 当時のシベリアはまだ一つの国で、争うことも自分のものが誰かに奪われることもなかった。第二次崩壊。そのせいで俺たちの土地は金にならない墓場になった。天命も国も俺たちを捨てた。結局のところ俺たちでさえ俺たちを捨てたしな。誰も真面目に働こうとしない。
It's a lot of abandonment.
武器を持った奴は強盗か、俺たちみたいに命を他人に売った奴だ。仕方ないだろ。こうでもしなきゃ生きていけないんだから。分かったか、アレクセイ・エブナ。俺たちの生活はまともな生活とは違うんだ。このシベリアでまともな生活を送ってる奴なんていない。
What's that beeping sound?
これはブローニャちゃんの子供の頃の出来事だったの？
お見苦しいところを見せましたね。
そんなことないよ。私もシベリアで育ったもん。あそこにいた人たちは確かに大変だった。
マクシムおじさんはブローニャの父親アレクセイの戦友で幼なじみなんです。ブローニャは両親のことを知りません。物心がついた時からマクシムおじさんがブローニャの面倒を見て戦場で生きるコツを教えてくれました。
But he knows your parents, so...
それはブローニャちゃんがカカリアと出会う前のこと？
はい。ブローニャが10歳の誕生日を迎えた時の話です。翌年の夏、
He died.
家の修繕費を稼ごうとしたマクシムおじさんは仕事中に銃の暴発で死にました。その銃を撃ったのはブローニャより少し年上で初めて戦場に出た少年でした。
Damn. That's a fucked up situation, huh? What happened to the
マクシ
boy?
ムおじさんのグループはそのまま解散しました。その冬、ブローニャは自分で稼ごうとして最終的に偶然カカリアお母様と出会いました。
ブローニャちゃん。
もう過ぎたことですから。ブローニャ、孤児院の子供たち、お母様とマクシムおじさん、すべてシベリアで暮らした普通の人間で特別なところはありません。
Just had to
三
survive.
尺の氷は一日の寒気ではできない。あの土地の問題は一人の努力でどうにかできるものではありませんから。
A joint effort? No.
キアナの両親、それからネゲントロピーが多くの人たちを助けてくれましたが、第二次崩壊による社会的な衝撃と二次災害はあの土地の信仰を壊しました。国家の解体、戦争の爆発、平和だったシベリアは無法者の天国になりました。そうなったら数世代の時間をかけてもなかなか元には戻せません。でもそもそもブローニャの知ってる故郷は混乱に満ちていました。
Oh.
いつもの生活をなくした一世代前の人たちよりもむしろラッキーだったかもしれません。
That's a fair point. Because I imagine being born during wartime is very different and like growing up in that period, especially in a region where it's either at your doorstep or it's something that your country is actively involved in. Especially like this more or less correlates to world wars, or the First and Second World War, because that, for a reason, it's named the World War for a reason. Where threw the whole world in it. So yeah, I'm pretty sure there's like it definitely shapes a person being
崩
born
壊
in a
に
war
打ち勝ったとし
zone.
てもまだまだみんなでやらなければならないことがたくさんあるわね。
というより崩壊に勝つのは世界を変える第一歩なのかも。この完璧じゃない世界を変えるために一人一人が必要なんだ。デュランダルが言ったように世界は一つのキャンバスで、その美しさは私たちがつける色次第で決まる。
It sounds like something Grisio would say too.
断りの律者が実は30万人の共通の思考であるのと同じように、 です。
それはエリシアが13英傑は一人でも欠けてはならないと主張した理由でもあるんでしょうね。
さて、これ以上歴史を掘り返しても現実の力にはなりません。そろそろ手がかりを探しに行きましょう。
ええ。
Yeah, man. I'm actually curious about Alicia imports in that regard. Because, what will happen with them? Because, I don't know. Because, for one thing, Alicia, I got to know is a sin of the past, right? So it's different from someone, I guess, born in the same era as whatever the characters are. I don't know. I'm just trying to think about it. Previous era and current era are definitely quite different from each other. Because for one thing, in the current era, there's three factions vying for, or there were three factions vying for their own goals. Generally, they were all geared towards dealing with Honkai and eliminating it, but each had their own ways to go about it. Whereas in the previous era, it was just the mobs, right? They made up the majority. And that, well, that didn't really turn out too well. Outside of, Alicia's banquet. Alright, another memory. A poet said only those who live in the present are blessed by the world. One such can derive nourishment from the occasional fluctuations of fate, as what grass does to dew. When spring comes, people need not stay in winter. Only after people have regained purity can they discover the purity of their neighbors. Over half a century ago, on the outskirts of Saint Maurice, Switzerland.
どうカール、私の腕前はそんなに鈍ってないでしょ?
Emma Plunk. That sounds very familiar. I don't quite remember. Actually, you play even more beautifully than before.
そう女の子を喜ばせるのが上手になったわね。せっかくあなたがスマートになってくれたのに、そのいとこは海の向こうで新しい生活を始めないといけないなんて。ねえ、正直に教えて。結構辛かったりする?
As a matter of fact, I am. The man named Carl grinned. It must be difficult for you to move to a new country.
まあいいわ。そう言うだろうと思ってたから。ようやく戦争が終わって、私はプリンストンで新しい研究を始め、あなたもベルリンに行って精神科医の仕事をする。これからの生活はどんどん忙しくなっていくんでしょうね。
This world once lost its way. The man named Carl looked into the distance. We're fortunate to be able to contribute to its
あな
redeparture.
たね、いつもこういう時は真剣になるんだから。私たちは歯。さらさらと音を立てて嵐に応える。沈黙するあなたは誰？私は小さな花。どう？この詩はあなたにぴったりでしょ？
Carl. Who's Carl?
ブローニャは写真で見たことがあります。彼女はネゲントロピーの創始者の一人、エマ・プランク教授です。
つまりアインシュタイン博士とテスラ博士の先生だよね。
はい。それに彼女と初代断りの律者ベルト・ジョイスさんの間には複雑な何かがあるみたいです。でもまさかあのカール・グスタフの記憶もここにあるとは。 断りの律者のコアはやっぱり厄介な状況に陥っているみたいです。
具体的にはどんな状況なの？
How is it breaking?
カール・グスタフは断りの律者コアを構築する30万分の1で最初の部分の可能性が高いんです。つまり彼はベルト・ジョイスの存在の源というだけでなく断りの律者の起点なんです。ですからおそらく成婚計画の影響を受けた断りの律者のコアは物理的に分裂し解体され始めているという結論が得られます。
Oh.
分裂と解体？
別にそんなに怖いものではありません。断りの律者のコアはもともと30万人の思想によって構成されていますから、
The big
理
quit.
論上抜けられる可能性もあります。
They're not even going on strike. They just went to quitting.
でも断りの律者はまとまった概念ですから、2人のベルトさんもブローニャも30万人の思想を滑る能力があります。なので本当の問題はどうやってこういう分散的な律者コアを成婚計画の影響から逃すかです。それができればブローニャの力も回復するかもしれません。
でもメイ先輩と私は難しいことにならなかったよ。私たちの律者コアがブローニャの言う分散的なものじゃないからかな。
I know it would cost a lot of money, and it would probably not be worth it. But I wonder what it would be like if they went and got an English dub for Honkai Impact. Again, I don't see it happening, but like, would Allegra Clark play as Raiden May and whatnot because she's Acheron and
それだけじゃない
what
かも
have
しれ
you?
ません。
Because I feel like Acheron is more, well, Raiden May than Raiden Shogun is.
キアナやメイ姉さんとは違い、ブローニャは羽化を経験した律者ではありません。断りの律者のコアは一度も羽化を経験していないんですか？
Oh.
ああ、何しろベルト・ジョイスは初めから人類のために戦う律者だからな。
Oh, so there's never been that internal conflict of beating the personality that lay in the core.
彼は30万人分の思想の力で崩壊が人格を侵食しようとするのを防ぎ、文明を滅ぼすはずの力を人々の盾に変えたんだ。
So it's good and bad. Good in the sense that he was able to fight for humanity from the get-go. Bad in the sense that he couldn't.
だ
The
からこそ
ability is
他の律者と
lacking
比べ
compared
る
to
と
other Hershers.
断りの律者はとても特殊な存在なんだ。ここ数年間ネゲントロピーは様々な方法でこのコアの出力を上げようとしたが、結果だけを見るとその効果は微々たるものだった。今でもジョイスが最後の戦いで見せた力に及ばないからな。そして君が見た通り長空士で羽化を経験したライデン・メイ、観測したパワーだけで計算すると彼女の力は俺たちをはるかに超えている。ジョイスよりも上だろう。他の証拠とともにアインはこう結論付けた。ベルト・ジョイスの誕生は羽化とは無関係で、断りの律者コアの状態とデザイアジェムに本質的な違いはない。
So wait, since the 300,000 souls of the Hersher Reason Core have quit, doesn't that mean that Honkai's corruption is no longer being resisted by those 300,000, and thus there's an opportunity for ascension for Bronya?
ベルトさんはこのコアと完全同期したことがあるんですよね。
ああ、俺は奇跡的にそれができたが、あくまでジョイスの力に近づいただけ。ただそれだけだ。
そうなるとブローニャたちは今までこのコアの全力を発揮させることができていないんですか？
Gonna need the full power to even just for the extra edge
ライ
against
デン・メイの
Kevin.
例から考えるとその可能性は高い。しかし俺が今言ったようにこのコア自体が特殊だ。だから俺たちは彼女の成功事例を真似できない。
ブローニャはそれでも問題ないと思います。このコアの特殊性がジョイスさんをブローニャたちを助けたなら、 きっとそれは最もいいあり方なんでしょう。
For a second I was worried I didn't change the scene. That would've been bad.
ベルトさんが言ったように、断りの律者のコアはメイ姉さんとキアナのもののように安定しているわけではありません。ですが、いい方向に考えると、断りの律者の力を取り戻す方法は、もしかしたらウサギに対抗する方法と同じかもしれません。あくまで可能性の話です。その勘みたいなものですね。
Better than nothing.
もしかしたら断りの律者のあり方は成婚計画自体と似ているかもしれませんから。
Oh, because 300,000 are unified in one thing, kind of like a merging of wills. Similar to Project Stigma and the spiritual atom.
ヨルムンガンドの話によると、成婚計画は夢を通して人々の意志を統合し、ひいては終焉を支配する。神話のように不思議な響きですが、もし断りの律者が誕生した状態と比べたら、
つまり30万人の思想のこと？
はい。律者コアの中にいる彼らは分散式コアを構築するユニットです。断りの律者であり、断りの律者ではありません。そう考えると、成婚計画が断りの律者コアに与える影響が他のコアよりずっと強いのは構造が似ているからかもしれません。というより、ブローニャたちは成婚計画ではなく、断りの律者のコアによってここに閉じ込められているのかもしれません。もし本当にそうだとしたら、ウサギはその隙を利用して断りの律者のコアを刺激し、人為的に分散させることで成婚により近い存在にしたのかもしれません。ルランダルさんの話を覚えていますか？成婚計画が直接支配する空間の中にいる成婚に近い存在は自発的に成婚計画を拡張させるという話です。虚数空間の中の不動点、つまり律者コアはその拡張を逆転させることができますが、多くの不動点によって構築された網の場合、もしかしたらブローニャたちは雲の獲物のように深くはまってしまい、動けなくなるのかもしれません。
Yeah, the web that goes
でもそれをどう確認すればいいの？
around.
実際のきっかけがまだ足りないみたいだけど。
以前も話したけど、千号という名の英傑が似たような答えを探すために古の楽園を破壊し続けたことがあるの。でも楽園はデータ空間だから。
現実空間なら空の律者の力を使ってみればいいんじゃない？これが無限に伸びる迷宮じゃなくて固定された網だったら、その弱点を見つけられると思う。
でもそんな弱点って
Why don't you try pulling a Calpus and just hit it really
待
hard?
って、まさか弱点って実は私たちが接触した記憶そのものなの？
確かに可能性はあります。網を破壊するならその糸に触れることも必要ですね。非常に難しいと思いますが、キアナ、今度あれらの記憶の中で空の律者の力を使って何か破壊できないか試してみてください。
Okay.
分かったよ。でもブローニャ、分かってると思うけど、そんなことをしたら断りの律者が残した記憶を本当に壊してしまうかもしれないよ。
Wait, does that include Well? Well, Joyce doesn't matter too much because he's already dead. Right. But if it's
それ
Well
でも
Yang...
大丈夫なの？
ええ、問題ありません。ブローニャは断りの律者の根性を信じています。その根性が現状を打破するきっかけをくれることも。
Alright.
ですから機会があれば思い切りやってください、キアナ。
うん、任せてブローニャ。
Baronia. Fight the enemies ahead. I'm just gonna jump because it's way faster than running. Actually, I might do some pulls for Vita's weapon. I don't have enough for a 10 point right now, though, so... That is one factor. Shame I don't get to use Mark II. Mark II is just Seala, so that makes sense, but damage would have been nice. There we go. The fact that
それであの人がベルト・ジョイスなの？
はい。ブローニャは夢で何度も会ったことがあります。ほとんどは何も話さず、ひたすら道を歩いたり、ブローニャの方を見つめているだけでした。
just looked around, I was like, is this my successor? Got it.
やっぱり
I'm just gonna stare.
ここにはたくさんの記憶が存在します。
If the Herrscher of Reason never ascended, it does explain why the Herrscher of Dominance was able to so easily
さっき話したことを試してみる。
subsume the Herrscher of Reason's power.
でも、キアナ、何か気になることでもあるんですか？
そうね。さっきジョイスさんの姿を見たとき、何か話そうとしていたし。
はっきりとは表現できないんだけど、あの姿の中にある感情がすごく複雑みたいで。
Yeah, you never actually talked to
ベルトに似ているような
Joyce.
気がするし、空の律者にも似ているし、シーリンに似たところもある。とにかく単なる断りの律者の力だとは思えないんだ。
ウサギの影響かしら。
それも原因の一つかもしれない。ウサギの正体は本人が言っていたようなシンプルなものじゃないと思うから、シャニ宛ての成婚の結晶って本当なのかな。あの言い方は一体何を意味してるの？
なるほど。そうなると、もしかしたら勇敢なもののゲームみたいになるかもしれませんね。
勇敢なもののゲーム？
キアナ、そろそろ計画を実行しましょう。今から記憶を解放します。
Are gonna watch the memory play out and then Kiana will hit it? The youth woke up from a special life-sustaining airship. The surrounding displays were distorted by the convex glass, and he saw what seemed like a world within a fish tank. He silently pressed a particular button inside the airship and prompted a system announcement
現
to
在
play.
の心拍数は67。1秒量は4.28リットル。
67's on the higher side now. Heart beats per minute. Oh, actually, no, that's good. 60 to 100 beats per minute apparently is a normal resting heart rate for adults, so that's actually good.
身体基礎機能正常。本装置からの離脱を許可します。
Why did I think 60? The youth pressed the same button again.
承認完了。ドアが間もなく開きます。ご注意ください。おはようございます、ヨアヒム。そろそろ朝ごはんの準備をしてもいいでしょうか？
Mr. Yang.
ありがとう、エイダ。食堂で食べよう。今すぐ行くから。
Even though he said that, the youth was still dressed in a bathrobe, lazing on an aged single-seated sofa as he dried himself. Across the sofa was a line of bookshelves, practically empty as there were merely a few physics theory books piled on them. The youth finally stood up and pushed those books away. He picked up a book that was hidden at the bottom, Happy Prince. The intricate illustration on the cover had already yellowed over time, but a streak of a girl's beautiful handwriting was left on the first page. May you thrive in health and academics. Liana Brigantia, November 1955. She was one of the bearers of the Abyss Flower, and I think she was killed by Otto? She was the strongest Valkyrie in Schicksal back then. As she had broken his toy robot by accident, she gave him a small compensation gift when he was 8 years old.
大丈夫ですか、キアナ。
大丈夫？
なんて言えばいいのかな。他人の記憶の中で自分の力を使うことがこんなに大変なんて思ってもみなかったよ。はあ、四季の律者が一緒だったらな。やっと自分の意識をただ観察する状態から解放されたのに、力を使うと記憶がすぐに消えちゃう。
ですが、消える直前、あそこには確かに何かが存在していました。
ウ
Static.
サギが監視してるのかしら。
わかりません。しかし、こうなった以上、メイ姉さんも準備しておいてください。もう一度チャンスがやってきた時のために。
キアナちゃんが作ったほころびについていって、記憶が消える前に雷の律者の力で相手を攻撃すればいいのよね。
もちろんです。とにかく何とかして相手に反応してもらわないと、これ以上のほころびを見つけられません。
It'd be messed up if the entity is just an observer and isn't even trying to trap them, isn't trapping them at all.
もっと記憶を探
And
さない
it's just
とね。
like, what the fuck, man?
ええ。地に足をつけて
Obviously
一
not.
歩ずつ進みましょう。
Something's responsible for keeping them here, so whether it be hair or whatever, who knows? Oh, I don't have to fight again?
今回ジョイスの姿はなかったね。
ええ。それでも準備が必要です。記憶の裏に隠れた存在に気づいた以上、相手もブローニャたちに気づいて対策を取るかもしれません。
とにかくいつでも戦えるように警戒すればいいのよね。
その通りです。
Alright.
一応お前にも伝えておく。ブラッドは死んだ。
彼は自分の仕事を完遂できなかったんですか？
ああ、あのバカ。迫撃砲を使う時に暴発を起こしちまった。おまけに俺たちに金をくれる奴も一緒にあの世行きだ。
How did he do that? Did he not set it up right? I'm no mortar expert. All I know is you kind of just put in the thing, pull the trigger, and it boom. Artillery.
奴はあっさり言っちまったが、俺たちの雇い主は話せないほどの大怪我を負って、誰のものかもわからん血を使って字を書くしかなかった。
Jeez.
どんな遺言かと思ったら、結局痛いしか書いてなかったぜ。30分以上もあんな状態で、むしろ生き地獄だったんじゃないか。
Damn. Indeed.
ブローニャ、
Sounds
俺がいつか同じ目にあったら、お前は俺を撃ってくれ。お前のマクシムおじさんはあんな恥ずかしい死に方をしたくないからな。
ブローニャの銃の腕は他の人たちよりも優れています。
そういう意味で言ってるわけじゃないんだが、ま、気持ちはもらっておくぜ。さあブローニャ、これからが本題だ。今回は金をもらえなかったが、偶然これを手に入れてな。
これは
パソコンだ。どうだ、初めて見ただろ。
結局ブローニャが何かを覚える前に、パソコンはあの火事でお父さんのマトリョーシカ人形と共に灰になりました。
This is when she became a
シ
game.
ベリアの全てはいつもこうです。何か転機があると思った瞬間にまた絶望してしまいます。しかしそれでもブローニャはシベリアを憎めません。故郷ですし、母なる祖国の物語が存在した場所ですから。いえ、違う。どうしてブローニャは記憶の中でこんな風に自然に思考できるようになったんでしょう。誰ですか？
Story's limits. Humanity's greatest strength is in narratives. Witness Bronya's past as a mercenary.
面白い表現ですね。ブローニャ在畜。
Oh yeah, Prometheus is within
人類の最も偉
hair.
大な力は女子にありますから。その声はプロメテウスですか？
Who also shares the same voice as Bronya and
その名で呼んでも
appearance.
構いません。少し信じがたいかもしれませんが、ウサギの弱点を知りたいなら今の話を最後まで聞いてください。
Okay.
では一つだけ質問させてください。あなたたちの世界の泡は
Gone.
逆転することなく消失しました。メイ博士も一緒です。私はただ運命に恵まれてデータという形でしばらく生きているだけです。この話はここまでにしましょう。未来へと歩き出す人々にとって干渉の情は何の役にも立ちませんから。特に私が新たに掴んだ情報によると、皆さんがまだ成婚計画に抗い、ましてやそれを覆そうとするなら、断りの律者の力はその礎になるでしょう。
That's good to know.
断りの律者が礎に？
Now, I don't think it's a cornerstone per. Oh, at least not Honkai Star Rail cornerstone.
その通りです。
Not using any preservation powers that way.
それにこの美しいとは言えない記憶に滞在し続けてもメリットは何もありません。あなたたちのいる空間に少し細工をさせてもらいますね。
Alright. Where's our out? Oh, there's Prometheus. I have no idea how long the rest of the chapter's gonna be. Probably, I don't know. Well, I'm on part 2 of it, so... I don't know.
その細
No,
工と
there's
や
3
らで
parts to it,
キア
I'm
ナ
pretty
と
sure.
メイ姉さんをどこに移動させたんですか？あなたたちの律者コアを元にしてそれぞれの逃走ルートを作りました。
Oh!
信じてください。
Dedic
これはより効率的なやり方です。
a dedicated trial course?
誤解しないでください。別に誰かが足手まといだと言ってるわけではありません。ウサギは断りの律者の力を狙ってますから、より的確な対応が必要なんです。ウサギ？どうして彼女の状況がわかるんですか？確かに不思議かもしれませんね。結論から言うと、彼女が成婚の一部の機能を活用したおかげで、運よく私の演算システムを世界の泡から転写できたんです。単なるデータのコピーではありません。なので今の私はメイ博士と一緒にいた私と同一人物です。
I
オ
wonder
リ
what...
ジナルと複製品の関係ではないと確信しています。 つまりあなたにとってウサギは命の恩人なんですか？
Yep.
恩を返すつもりはないので、その表現は正しくありません。
Or she kept it from being
それ
deleted.
に彼女の視点から見ると、私も新人類の一員。あなたたちと同じく行動の自由があります。
Dr. May's words have got you acting like
で
this
す
then?
が、科学者が迷路試験を受けるラットに自由を与えるとは思えません。いいでしょう。その考えは理解できます。確かに効率はあらゆる問題を解決できるわけではありません。
I wonder if I should try drinking an energy drink tomorrow when I stream. I think that's a bad idea. No, I should just try to get a proper sleep. That's what
少
matters
し
more.
焦っていました。それは認めます。だから彼女たちをあなたのそばに戻しましょう。断りの律者。
The world seemed lopsided for a moment. When Bronya came back to her senses, her companions had returned to where they were
メイ
before.
先輩、ブローニャ。
よかった。みんな無事なのね。
Did they all see
そ
Prometheus?
れでどうしてあなたがここにいるの、プロメテウス。
あなたたちがここがどこかを理解すれば、その質問の答えもすぐにわかるはずです。
After saying that, she turned to Kiana and May and explained what had just
す
happened.
ぐにわかる。あなたの話を聞いて ブローニャもある程度推測できました。ここは月ですし、律者コアの内部でもあります。正解ですか？あなたは勘がとても鋭いですね。博士と私がいた世界の泡のように、ここも成婚計画によって一時的に再び時間を得た場所です。ただ原因は断りの律者コアの不安定さにあります。
でもブローニャ、それからベルトのこれまでの経験から考えれば、断りの律者のコアは他の律者のコアよりもずっと安定してるはず。
もしその理由が羽化にあるなら、四季の律者はもう一つの例外になるわね。
いえ、本当の原因はおそらく30万人の思想にあります。
30万人の思想？それは断りの律者を構築する礎石じゃないの？
はい。しかしウサギの視点から見ると、成婚計画の影響を受けたコアがますます不安定になる根本的な原因でもあるんです。やっぱりそういうことなんですね。言いましたよね。人類の最も偉大な力は女子にあります。断りの律者でも成婚計画でも、その本質は物語にあるんです。物語が強ければ強いほど、それは世界を再構築する力を持つことができます。そして
そう言われても、どうして断りの律者と成婚計画が物語になるの？おかしすぎるわ。
おかしく感じるのも無理はないでしょう。ついめんどくさがってまた結論を先に教えてしまいました。
Wow.
大丈夫です。これからは違う面からその質問をきちんと整理します。
Okay.
皆さんも知っているように、断りの律者の力は構築。無から複雑なプロセスが必要になる文明の造物を想像できます。なので、断りの律者の上限は文明の可能性、すなわち物語の限界、あるいは
So
女
after
子の限界となるのです。
so after ascending, then the Herrscher of Reason core is perhaps capable of breaking those limitations a bit,
物語の限界
if not
ですか？
entirely.
隣のない体現相互ではなく、充実した内容、人々が心から信じられる物語である必要がありますが、道徳は女子、金銭も女子、言語、風習、医学、どれも女子であり物語です。その全ての結果が文明と呼ばれています。メイ博士自身の言葉を借りると、文明は虚構から来るが真実を超越することができる。断りの律者の構築と描写は虚構から来てると言えるかもしれませんが、文明もそうなんですか？もちろんです。生活を構築するあらゆる美しさは人類の発明と創造、もしくは鑑賞や感動から来ています。
でも本来の自然な状態に戻るって話もあるよね。
Yeah.
森林公園のリゾートホテルと原始人の洞窟は同じではありません。前者は後者より数倍も複雑な物語になります。
Well, it is a pretty complex cave.
0から1へと、文明は虚構にのみ存在する物事を世界に降臨させ続けます。人類は己の両手と脳でその全てを創造しました。そしてそのメカニズムは同じように物語にあるのです。
それって文明の伝承のこと？
その通りです。人の最初の英雄譚から黒板にある文字と数式、それから電子機器に保存された暗号化データ、どれも女児で、どれも己の物語を作りました。人々は物語の中で戯れ、学習し、物語を通してそれぞれ違う個体を団結させる。さらに言うと、 人類は物語に属する生き物で、女児は世界を変える人類の根本的な手段なのです。かつての学者はこういう物語と女児を理性と呼びました。それが構築の律者であるあなたが断りの名を持つ理由です。そしてたまたま3人目の断りの律者であるブローニャの道は物語の伝承で彩られていたんですね。でもあなたの言う物語がそういった側面を強調してるなら、成婚計画はどういう状態なんですか？成婚計画は物語の物語です。物語によって生まれ、それと同時にあらゆる物語を支配しています。
The story of all stories of
もう
stories.
一人の博士が好む表現を使うと、
Story prime, I don't know.
それは対峙存在の絶対理念で概念自体の無限です。そして私自身の言葉で説明すると、成婚計画は文明の螺旋の上昇とともに出現した反動で、母体から離れた女児が自ら存在するようになったものです。つまり物語が人から離れ、自分の物語を語り始めたということですか？はい。こういった状況は人類が誕生した時から存在していますが、ほとんどの人々はそれを意識したことがありませんでした。例えば先ほど言ったように、メイ博士や私にとっては英雄の女児誌もパソコンのプログラムもどれも女児で、どれも物語です。プログラムとデータに同じ価値があるという事実を例にするなら、こう言えます。人の心自体は、あの神経細胞が織りなす網は一つの女児であり、みんなにとって唯一無二の物語を彼らの自我、もしくは真我を構築したと。そこから考えると、人類の文明はもともと物語で物語を語る存在です。それは理念によって構築された巨大な網で、中のユニットを人と呼びます。つまりあなたの話だと、社会の中で独立していて自由で自分に意味を与える文明の礎石としての物語のユニットが人。そして成婚計画ではそういうユニットは分解再構築される。それが文明を支えられるなら、どんな形であれ存在が許されると言いたいんですか？優れた理解力です。人類と文明にとっては、これが子供時代から卒業する最も可能性のあるやり方です。
Oh god, this is bad.
子供時代から卒業。
似たようなことは
Not the story is like, it's bad that I'm drowsy.
あなたの歴史も私たちの歴史も、人によって作られた意味はどんな時も人類自身に返ってきます。信仰や金銭のために生きる人もいれば、信仰や金銭のために死ぬ人もいます。信仰も金銭もどちらも人類自身の発明です。
I started this game back in like summer. I would have been able to take my time a lot more with this game. Would have been nice.
広い意味で考えると、
Because I'm definitely
社会の
taking in a
礎
lot
は
of
偶像から
information,
契約になり、
some of which I'm not
産業の礎
fully
は
understanding.
自給自足から需要と供給になりました。あらゆる概念は個人から離れた。その中にあるいわゆるパーソナルブランドの主要部は虚構のブランド、実体のある個人ではありません。メイ博士の思想と違い、彼女の存在は重要ではなく、人類のために戦う律者という事実と違い、律者の名前も重要ではありません。そして断りの律者にとってこの事実はもっとわかりやすいでしょう。つまり ここにいる人がジョイスでもヨウでも、きっとあなたと同じように悩み、抵抗したくなる。そうですよね。誤解しないでください。別に偏見はありません。私にとっては、自然の人類と虚構の物語こそが、世界の運命の両面。
Okay.
人類は物語を支配したい。しかし物語も人類を支配したい。その不思議なバランスにより、果実である文明はより様々な意味を持ちますが、
In a way, you could say this part applies to Aponia.
崩壊が降臨し、終焉が近づき、虚構が真実に侵入し始めた時、そのバランスは崩れ、人類も物語も己の立ち位置を探さねばなりません。
Shit.
律者と成婚計画は矛盾する両端にあるのです。一方は文明を必要としない超能
This is
力
probably
者。
why I'm also Jersey
も
too.
う一方は人に語られることを必要としない万能な物語。
For sure.
もちろん幸いなことにこの矛盾は決して調和が不可能というわけではありません。
Read from civilization that doesn't need to be
それ
narrated.
は人の律者のことかしら。
Oh.
はい。人の思いを描き、人の行いを形作る。そんな律者は当然文明に属し、虚構を作り続ける人間にも属します。もし終焉を乗り越えられたら、
If my one assumption from how Dr. May talks about Raiden May is correct, then Alicia left the Hersher of Human / Hersher of Origin with Raiden May.
崩壊という名の矛盾も最善の答えを迎えられるはずです。
なら成婚計画って一体何なの？
メイ博士の言葉を借りると、成婚計画は標準回答です。
標準？それは終焉の意味から解釈したものなのかしら。
それだけではありません。標準はすなわち最悪。人間にとってもありふれたものだと捉えています。
Oh, like white bread?
物語は人類の文明の後世に恩恵を与えるあまたの未来図を描いてきましたが、その時を生きる個体に対してそれは成立しません。かつて農民の生活の質は漁師たちに劣り、工場労働者はさらに貧しい生活を送っていました。彼らがいなければ標準的な文明社会は成り立ちません。しかしその時を生きる人々の貢献に報いるほどの女児は存在しません。逆にもう一種の女児に欺かれ、自分の苦難が当然だと思えてしまいま
That's
す。
not a fun narrative to have.
これこそが人類の文明が編み出す標準の物語。能動的、受動的に、意識的、無意識的に自分の命を他人の虚構に注ぎ、自我の称賛と引き換えに進む力を得る。標準の物語によって野放しにされた虚構のシステムはやがて野蛮に成長し始めます。歴史から見れば放任は確かに人々をかつての物語から解放します。しかしこの種の解放には高い代価が必要です。山ごと焼き払う行いや人を喰らう羊、共食いの戦争から人間そのものを脱構築させる成婚計画。人類全体を一体としてみれば、世代ごとに絶え間なく行われるこの繰り返しは常に最悪の答えを選択している。つまり虚構で現実を否定しているのです。しかし断りの律者の精神は紛れもなく現実の継承です。だから断りの律者の力は 成婚計画に抗う礎と言ったんです。
Just hit it with a
対
dose
象
of
がただの
reality.
虚構だけならあなたはすでに結論に至っています。しかし現実と向き合う必要がある以上、よりミクロな分析が重要になります。ですが私たちはこの場に長くとどまっています。効率を考えて歩きながら話すというのはどうでしょうか。ブローニャは
Definitely
構い
been
ません。
standing here for a while, yeah.
でもキアナは相
God,
当
I've been
足が
dozing
疲れ
off
ていますよね。
unintentionally.
そこまで飽きてるわけじゃないから大丈夫だよ。
でもプロメテウス、あなたの言う歩きながら話すってさっき見た記憶のことも含まれてるの？
もちろんです。何しろ先ほどの行動の作戦は本質上は正しいのですが、いささか効率が悪く、これから話すことはそれを最適化させる原理でもあります。
Okay.
ウ
Optimal
サギから
strats.
聞きましたが、ブローニャ、断りの律者であるあなたは分散式コアを持っていますよね。しかもそれを30万に分割できると。その話は本当ですか？はい。ベルトさん曰く、彼らはベルリンで起きた崩壊の犠牲者たち。滅ぼされた都市が世界に残した最後の残響です。通りで目の前の空間がこのようになっているんですね。
Alright. Down the elevator. Hmm.
成婚計画にとってこの時代で最も脱構築されやすく、かつ最大の脅威ともいえる律者は断りの律者です。しかしウサギは自ら手を下す必要はありません。最初の段階でタイミングを見て成
Shortcuts.
婚計画にあなたの弱点をばらすだけで十分です。では最後の藁になったのがケビンとの戦いなんですね。ええ、その戦いによってもともと不安定だった断りの律者の力がさらに消耗したのです。そして高次元に存在する成婚計画に侵食されバラバラになった。その後残った不動点が終焉によって滅ぼされたもう一つの小さな世界の泡に導入された結果、あなたたちは逆にここに囚われる羽目になりました。知っての通り、ウサギの成婚計画は夢と一般人の意識をつなげ、それをレンガにしてある種の虚構ずくめな文明の運び手を作り上げます。それは断りの律者の誕生と似ているような感じがしませんか？
Connecting it into a
そ
cord.
れはつまりベルト・ジョイス、彼は成婚計画が神のアダムを生み出すのなら、初代の断りの律者である彼は間違いなく人のアダムです。それについてよく知らないあなたが彼のことをそんな風に評価することに少し違和感がありますが、一つだけ確かに当たってることがあります。ベルリンの崩壊事件が発生するまでベルト・ジョイスと呼ばれる意識は地球上に存在しませんでした。ほぼ無から誕生したとも言える律者は偶然とある犠牲者の精神の影響を受け、本能的に他の犠牲者の思想を集めるようになりました。そして思想が豊かになり、次第に彼の律者コアも完全体になっていきました。彼が何をしたのかは誰も知りません。しかしその数々の思想、都市の残響は救世主への呼びかけであり、崩壊に対する人々の最後の反抗だと誰もが知っています。そして廃墟から立ち上がったのがベルト・ジョイスという名の男です。足元にあるのは怪人のみだとはっきりと分かっていました。それでも彼は悔しかったんです。望まれた救世主になろうと彼は必死に心のかけらを拾っていきました。彼らの名も過去も知らずにいる。多分全ては意味のないことだと知っていたはずです。そ
200,000
れ
is
で
a
も
lot of people, so
彼は彼らの
I
最
would
後の
not be able
誇
to
りを
do
必
that.
死に守り、 やがてその誇りが奇跡へと変わりました。蝶が指先に止まり、彼がその羽を直す。世界の子供はこうして深い眠りについたんです。その頃は律者の力さえ目覚めていなかったのですね。はい、私たちの時代にとって紛れもない本物の奇跡だったんだと思います。でしたら人のアダム、この表現は合っているのですね。彼への敬意から見ればそうでしょう。しかし救世主もアダムも彼にとっては競技の比喩に過ぎません。短い人生の中で彼は様々な才能を持った人々と出会いました。そのことで自分の力の源は普通にあるのだと
So he was
より
just a
確
fellow
信したん
human.
です。自身はごく普通の世界の子供だと信じ、そんな気持ちを抱えながら自分を犠牲にし、暴君の手から
Outside
周
of
りの
the
人
power
々を
pressure
守りまし
reason.
た。自分の意識が消え去っても断りの律者の力は同じように普通の人々に受け継がれていくと信じてたんです。救世主など必要ない。俺たち自身で自分たちを救う。救世主として生まれたのかもしれませんが、彼の信念は競技の救世主の概念を超えています。律者は崩壊の使徒ですが、人類の戦士になることもできます。悪魔でなければ天使でもない。すべての律者は単なる普通の人間に過ぎません。説明ありがとうございます。この時代にとって断りの律者という名前が一体何を意味するのか、これで十分に理解することができました。しかし、もしいつか断りの律者を表す30万人の思想が世界を救う妨げとなってしまったら、
Uh-oh.
3代目の断りの律者、あなたは何を選択しますか？
世界を救う妨げ？
ひどく辛い選択であることは理解しています。ですが、断りの律者の力は崩壊寸前で、成婚計画に制御されやすい。このことが私たちを阻んでいるのも事実です。30万人の思想は規模が大きく複雑かもしれませんが、70億人を包括する成婚計画から見れば、30万人分の目標を追加するに過ぎません。
Oh, Project Sigma will eat that for breakfast.
ただ私は断りの律者の力と同じ性質を持つ成婚計画に対抗するときに必ず向き合う苦境を説明しているだけです。皆さんをバラバラにしたり集めたりしたのも一種の試みですが、実際断りの律者の力はボロボロで、成婚計画の網の中でも下方に位置していました。
プロメテウス、あなたの目的は他にあるんでしょう。
There's a way out of
ただそ
this.
れを知らせたかったってわけじゃないのよね。
私もそう
How
思
you
う。
get the
さっき
Mercer
計
Reason
画
Core
があると
back
か
in
なんとかって言っ
action.
てたし。
はい。律者コアに取り付けることで神の鍵を構築できる人工知能として、私はブローニャを助けることができます。
Okay.
ある程度律者コアの構築形式を変更できるのです。疑似かとも言えるでしょう。別に専門用語ではありません。あなたの状況を考慮した造語に過ぎません。疑似かですか？本物の羽化とは比べ物になりませんが、こう理解してください。成婚計画がどんなアルゴリズムで30万人の思想に影響を与えるかを教えるだけです。もしそれが反撃の方向を示してくれるなら、力自体が強大かどうかは重要ではないのかもしれませんね。でも私たちはいろいろなことを話し合ってきましたが、ブローニャには未だに理解できないことが一つだけあります。プロメテウス、あなたはどんな立場で私たちを助けてくれてるん
The
ですか？
Dr. May
何しろ
stance.
前回別れた時はそういった成婚計画に対する見解を教えてはくれませんでしたから。前回会った時の自己紹介を覚えていますか？私は自分がペシミストだと語りました。当時のあなたたちが理解できない理念を話しても何の意味もありません。逆に混乱させてしまうかもしれませんし、それに先ほど言ったように、ここに現れなくても あなたたちは自分の力で一歩一歩真実に近づけたでしょ
ブローニャちゃんへの質問の回答になっていないわ。
う。ではこういった説明はどうでしょうか。私は自分なりの解釈でメ
Accurate.
イ博士の立場を引き継ぎ
That
ま
is
し
what
た。
happened.
ブローニャ、断りの律者のコアにとって成婚計画はある種のハッカーみたいなものです。コアの内部にある30万人の思想にハッキングすることで、それらの思想はおのずと自身の物語を失い、成婚計画の奴隷となります。成婚計画が一種の夢なら、手っ取り早くそれを取り戻したい場合、彼らを呼び覚ますのが一番です。
Are you able to wake all of them up at once via the core then?
意識のかけらの中を叫んで歩くわけではありません。あなたが
Oh, why not? Come on, trumpet
残さ
sweater.
れた律者の力で成婚計画のコードを逆コンパイルし、さらに力を集中させてその一部を制圧する。この方法を使って一点突破さえできれば好き放題に暴れることができ、あなたたちを捉えているこの虚構の網を破れます。なるほど。毒を持って毒を制すのですね。はい。当然このやり方にも相応の代価があります。そんなことをしても30万人の思想がダメージを受けないという保証はありません。彼らを再度集めようとしたら、逆にその一部を永遠に失ってしまうかもしれません。
What's
問題あ
your
りません。
choice?
ブローニャはとっくに覚悟を決めています。断りの律者のコアが今まで受け継いできたもの、それは人類のために戦うという意志です。た
True.
だ自分勝手に存在することではありません。ジョイスさんはこの物語のプロローグで自分を犠牲にしました。それならブローニャのエピソードで歴史的価値のためにためらうわけにはいきません。安心しました。それなら問題ありませんね。ではあとは逆コンパイルをしてコードを模倣するだけです。ではブローニャ在地区、準備をしてください。これから私が独自に理解した全てのソースコードをお見せします。コードですか。成婚計画の源は遺伝子工学にあります。それにいわゆるコードとは人類が掌握できる最強の女児道具です。
Alright. Hopefully it's mastered in less than 5 minutes. But I don't think that will happen.
何をしたんですか。
Oh, shield.
文法の教科書を参考にしながら成婚計画のソースコードを説明するよりも自ら語ってもらった方が便利でしょう。
Okay. Oh.
射撃成婚計画の最も基本的なロジックは存在と呼ばれます。これは虚構が成立する礎であり、あらゆる抽象概念の根源です。その存在の上にある、まあ専門用語は置いといて、とにかくそれは存在にとって重要な2つの性質、実質と変化を表しています。そして成婚計画のコアユニットは理念です。理念は人々を導き真理の輪郭を映し出します。理念とは永遠の矛盾に陥るもの。しかしあえてそんな形で自分の存在を示すことで実在と虚構の境界を消し去ることができるのです。成婚計画の中では生命が最もストレートな理念であり、絶対性が最高級の理念です。この計画は生命の絶対性を虚構にしつらえるもの。個体性から解放することで自身を超越する真理へと変貌させるのです。超越の代価、その一般的な形式が死です。個体である生命は死に抗いづらい。それ自身も矛盾の一つです。生命は 虚構から自己の普遍性を見出しますが、自身は個体という存在に過ぎません。だからこそ、生婚計画にとって個体の死は精神的な意味での前進になるのです。何しろ計画からすれば、文明とはあまたの世代の人々がそのムクロと遺言で築いたものですから。
Bones and eulogies.
まあ、これはこれで。
ブローニャ、大丈夫？
大丈夫です。だんだん分かってきました。重装ウサギ以外の機械のシステムと会話をするのはどんな感覚なのかを。効率と受容力を考慮した上で、あなたにとって最適な帯域幅を選択しました。
そうじゃないと機械の情報が私たちの脳を覆い尽くすんでしょ。
その発想は面白いですね。古代から今に至るありとあらゆる知者の脳を加えても、機械が操る膨大なデータの波に耐えきることはできません。機械が人間を片付けようとするなら、これが最もシンプルで実用的な方法です。
でもその方法で雷の律者を処理することはできないわ。
確かにそうですね。しかしそれは
あー
今のとは全く別の話になります。まずは一旦視点を断りの律者に戻しましょう。ブローニャ、先ほどは最短の時間で生婚計画のフレームワークをあなたに理解させました。今、断りの律者の力はほとんど残っていませんが、30万人の思想を一つ一つ取り戻していけば、
How
真の
slowly?
断りの律者になれます。だからこそ、あてもなく濃度をたどるよりも重要な経路の発見方法を見出す必要があるのです。その上で、先ほどブローニャの脳で試したように妥当な策を実行すれば、確実に
I'm assuming part 2 is gonna be concluded after they get out.
発見方法、つまりコアの中にある
When they get out,
30万
maybe.
人の思想は
And
絶
then
対
part
的
3
に
of
平等という
chapter
わけでは
33 will
ない。
be, I don't know.
だから重要な濃度さえ制御すれば争奪戦で勝利できるって意味ですか。飲み込みが早いですね。ではそれをやり遂げることができるかどうか、早速実験してみましょう。
Alright.
前の人間のやり方を模倣し、生婚計画の力を借りて前方に新たな記憶を浮上させます。全てがうまくいけば、あなたの力はケビンと戦う前のレベルまで戻るでしょう。
At
前の
least.
人間、さっきも彼と会っています。名前は言わなくてもわかりますよね。
Joyce?
ベルト・ジョイスさん。
Cool. Get to hear him talk. Get to have Brian talk to him.
到着しました。これは記憶以外にも何か混ざっているんですか？素晴らしいですね。どうやって分類すればいいかも覚えたようです。生婚計画はそれをくさびにし、30万人の思想の中に植え込みました。なので、とある異物も断りの律者の内部に埋め込まれたのです。先に進んでください。そうすれば、なぜそうなったのかがすぐにわかります。
Alright. Memory beam. She was born among the clouds, a mist among the setting sun. She had yet to awake to her own consciousness and had yet to know the desolation of this plane. She doesn't understand that the bloodied, painful, sorrowful picture has left its stain of tears on this pale earth more than once. She doesn't know she will become a bad omen in this scroll, a horrible symbol in the hearts of others, until 10 years later.
それでそろそろゴーストタウンがどこに消えたか教えてやろうか、アレクセイブナ。
ゴーストタウンですか？ブローニャが生まれた。
そうだ。シベリアにはたくさんのゴーストタウンが存在する。お前の母のアレクサンドラもその中の一箇所で暮らしていた。それも一箇所だけでな。お前はもう10歳だ。 危険を分別して自分を守る力を持っている。同時に唯一の生存者という重さも理解しているはずだ。今なら自分の本当の故郷がどこにあるかを知る権利がある。
ブラッドがいつも自分をモスクワ人って呼ぶのと同じようなものですか？
その程度の器しかないのさ。俺なんかタギル生まれだなんて一度も言ってない。まあ奴にとってウラル山脈には特別な意味があるんだろうな。
Huh?
ウラル山脈ですか。異物はここに埋め込まれたんですね。
Okay. Seeing this memory using Prometheus's method, the third Herrscher of Reason noticed something was off. The name, the Silver Wolf of the Urals, inherited from Maxim, symbolized the girl's past. Silver Wolf, huh? The girl has yet to understand that on this planet, another one's fate was once intertwined with hers. She repaired the memory with information implanted in it and regained a bit of her
おめ
power.
でとうございます、ブローニャ。彼女に関する最初の秘密を見つけましたね。
Power?
彼女で
Yes.
すか？ええ。誰のことかはわかりますよね。なので今重要なのは、成婚計画の助けを得た彼女が自分の記憶をあなたの不安定なコアに植え込んだという事実です。つまり以前あなたがほのめかしたように、成婚計画と断りの律者の類似性が原因で、彼女は断りの律者の力をとても恐れているんですか？いいえ、彼女の動機はおそらく違います。しかし動機など行動に比べればそんなに重要ではありません。機能上、彼女が植え込んだ情報はもともとコアを侵食する能力を持っています。
That's less than good.
そう焦らなくても大丈夫です。
They kind of need that to
相
fight
手の出
Cash.
方を逆手に取り、隙を見て主導権を取り戻せば互角に渡り合えるようになるでしょう。キアナとメイ姉さんは以前と同じように一番脱出しやすい位置に送ります。あなたが何らかの形で断りの律者の力を回復させることができれば、彼女たちも自然と現実に戻れます。
Oh.
となるとブローニャはこのインプラントの偽装を暴いてコアが隠れられないようにすればいいんですね。
Or his chance to shine.
要点をうまくまとめられてますね。断りの律者、その力が過度の虚構によって崩壊するのであれば、自然と現実への回帰で回復させることができるでしょう。
Go, Silver Wolf. Back in Siberia. And she's just sitting. Okay. There we are.
記憶の中にブローニャの実体が存在していますね。それは断りの律者のコアで見つけた空間。あなたが見つけたインプラントの本来の姿です。もう少し奥のエリアにたどり着けるのは、成婚計画と密接な関係がある彼女と断りの律者であるあなただけです。
Should be pretty
しか
close.
し律者コアは虚数空間の不動点です。難易度を考慮しなければ、進むことで仲間のために次元を乗り越え、現実に帰還できる道を切り開けます。この先でブローニャは何に出会うのですか？歪んだ一つの心です。こう考えてください。彼女はベルト・ジョイスとは正反対の人物です。彼女は成婚計画を実行する上で
Opposite of
断
what
りの
people
律者を
is.
警戒し、そして彼女自身も断りの律者を妬んでいました。誤解しないでください。彼女
Jealous,
は
huh?
わざとあなたたちの敵になっているわけで
Not my
はありません。
problem, but okay.
何はどう
Actually, it is
あ
my
れ、
problem.
あなたたちは同じシベリアの娘、どちらもウラル山脈の子供なのです。プロメテウス、回線が途切れたようですね。これは
Investigate.
いや、私の せいじゃない。違うの。私は
Both children of Earl Mountain. As for the stigma crystal, oh my god, I hate you, narration, fucking autoplay. As for the stigma crystal, she didn't seem to get where the pain in her heart was coming from. But this had already been explained long ago. Everyone that can be called human has a giant snake coiled around their heart, like a tyrannical ruler. Whenever someone says, I want, the snake says, no. I want ice cream. No. No. You get no ice cream. Your tank is very powerful, General. It can level force in people, but it still needs a driver. Your plane is very powerful, General, but it can fly the wind. It can fly like the wind and carry as much as an elephant, but it still needs a repairman. You men are very useful, General. They can fly and they can kill, but they can also think. But now, such pros and cons no longer exist. Death removes all definitions and ideas.
これは何なの。
There's much she must feel. Form, structure, and the cold wind like a knife. This is her birth. Okay. At that moment, she still couldn't associate that disaster that devoured all with her own existence.
私は人間に。
This is an experience like nothing else. Just as a newborn, she had not chosen to come into this world on her own, and did not know where to go. But unlike a baby, just moments after her birth, she already knows speech, knows right from wrong, and even understands her own birth.
これはすごく面白いわね。
She composed herself and, like anyone else, became interested in the things around her. Weather, machinery, the sky, she understands these concepts, but she had never been exposed to any real substance. So, by being born, all those things around her died. Her perception was strange in this way. She knows about snowflakes in terms of temperature, feel, appearance, and even the way they crystallize. But until now, she had never touched a snowflake.
ここで何が起こったの。
This flower.
機械から壊れた機械に変わったのね。なんだか無駄話にしか聞こえないわ。けど
This is how she perceives external matters almost instinctively. Matters can easily distinguish other matters, and it is the same with ideas.
大丈夫。あなたの顛末を私に見せて。あなたは消えてなんかいない。消失が概念であるとき、それは同じように存在することになる。
Still had more to say. In one breath, all information concerning the machine flowed into the woman's body. Through this technique known as transcription, she easily learned the story of its life.
4年前に完成。メインとなる技術の情報漏洩を防ぐために、3つの企業がそれぞれ部品を製造した。
3 companies, huh?
数年間店名で働き、メンテナンスを3回実施。第6の神の鍵を捜索する任務中に、発生源不明の崩壊エネルギーを大量に浴び、それによって壊れた大量の崩壊エネルギー。確かにこの辺りで何かしらの災害が起こったみたいだわ。もしかしてそれが私が限界突破できた理由？この情報は以前見たものとそう変わらないわね。第6の神の鍵、これが彼らが探していたもの？
Just as she went to pull information from the object, he hesitated. Somehow, the bloodied weapon before her emitted an aura similar to her own. Cecilia Shariak did wield it before. No, not similar. Opposite. Oh, never mind. No, that wasn't quite it. She felt confused.
私と関わりがあるのは武器そのものじゃなくて、それについている血液。
She permeated the dried blood at the level of concept.
君も知っているように、その体内に流れるシャニアテという名の清血は、範囲内の崩壊エネルギーを一瞬で消滅させる。崩壊と戦う上で、君の血液は確かにとても効果的な道具だ。
Cecilia? While saying this, his eyes fell on a quietly running device. It ran silently and efficiently in the room where she filtered her blood, the flowing crimson, like a stylus to a record for much of what was to come.
つまり、もし止められないような敵に遭遇したとき。
ああ、君が思いついたように、力尽きるまで戦うより、相手に向かって動脈を切った方が効率的だ。だが、神殺しの槍に何らかの進捗があるまで、そうすることは許さない。大量に血を失ってしまうと、君の場合、一般人のように輸血を行って応急手当てをすることはできないからね。実際、神殺しの槍の開発の第一歩となったのが、清血のクローンだ。だが、たとえ開発すること自体はできても、量産方法は見つけづらいだろう。だから、特殊な状況を除いて、血液を武器として使ってはいけない。
しかし、
わかっているよ。君のことだ。この程度の説明では、無駄死にを止めることはできないだろう。君はまだ若い。その身で1分1秒ごとに、シャニアテの血筋を感じ取ってはいるものの、そのおかしさについてはあまりにも無知すぎる。聖魂の呪い。この話をするのは初めてだね。
聖魂の呪い？
その通り。カスラナ家とは違い、シャニアテの血筋を維持しているのは偶然の遺伝的な変異、もしくは阻害の情報。今君の体内にある清血、そして君自身の遺伝子は、僕が情報を分類し、その純度を高めて作ったものなんだ。それはあくまで改良じゃなくて分類だ。残念ながら、いくら僕でも副作用を起こしやすい情報を遺伝子から取り除くことはできない。
司教様でもできなかったんですか？
唯一の方法はある。だがそうすると、君は一般人よりも衰弱してしまう。最強のバルキリーになるなど、到底無理だろうね。
He definitely did not do that then. Okay.
実のところ、シャニアテの聖魂、そこに秘められた矛盾は、君の想像をはるかに上回っている。長年にわたって伝わってきた、同族が持つ二つの全く異なる力を不思議だと思ったことはないかい？
全く異なる？自身の操る崩壊エネルギーを強化するのが得意で戦士になったり、崩壊エネルギーの侵食を弱めるのが得意で医者になったりすることですか？
その通りさ。シャニアテの血筋は自身と衝突し、矛盾を起こす存在なんだ。僕を含む多くの末裔は、その衝突の結果、いささかな崩壊エネルギー耐性だけを得た。これこそが聖魂の呪いだ。どちらかの純度を上げると、ただ清血を提供するだけの実験対象、もしくは崩壊エネルギーを短時間自在に駆使し、その後はすぐさま命を失う存在になる。
Neither sounded
で
good
は、
at
司
all.
教様は一体？
思いついたかい？僕は中和の部分は血液に、強化の部分は気骨に効果が出るように調整したんだ。100年以上の時間がかかったけどね。それについて詳しく説明する気はないよ。ただ、君はもっと誇っていいのさ。たとえ自分を道具だと思い込んでいても。 まあその話は一旦置いておこう。とにかく君は衝突する力を一つにまとめ、手にした黒煙白化で創生と朝礼の力を発揮することができる。もしその微妙な均衡を破ることを選択した場合、放たれた清潔はその効果を発揮し、君が犠牲となった地は崩壊の禁域、人類の楽園になるかもしれない。同時にもし僕が心配したようにそれが反転し、未処理のまま君の体内から流れ出てしまったら、崩壊を呼び寄せる毒地へと変貌する可能性がある。もちろん他にも意外とも言える可能性は存在するだろうね。だがその時に何がどうなるかは僕にもわからない。
しかし、でもそれは私が知りたいことと全く関係ない。最初からある情報しかないのね。
Altering her perspective, she pivots time in her perception, and then perceives the snowy field once more. She went back not long before, right as the second eruption was near its end. Cecilia's death.
ジークフリーと嘘をついちゃった。今回は一緒に帰れない。ごめんねキラナ。大きくなったらちゃんとお父さんの面倒を見てあげてね。
Holy blood unleashed. At the cost of more than half of her blood, the strongest Valkyrie went all out to deal a fatal blow to the absolute calamity. But as the outsider reading the scene right now, she didn't focus on the heroic deed. In this extreme state, her stigma did go beyond the Hersher of the Void's authority and briefly break the boundaries between reality and imaginary
もち
space.
ろん他にも意外とも言える可能性は存在するだろうね。だがその時に何がどうなるかは僕にもわからない。
So did she come about after as a result of Cecilia's death? The instant the imaginary space was connected, the entity known as the stigma space by humanity first emerged in the human world. It first approved the descent of ideas, as the byproduct of the stigma's curse on
つ
Shariak.
まり私ならさっき見てきた光景も第二次崩壊によって。
If she had known no more, she might be able to jump to the conclusion rashly and stay firmly convinced. But just now, the information she obtained with ease gave her a sudden fatal blow.
第6の神の鍵を捜索する任務中に発生源不明の崩壊エネルギーを大量に浴び、それによって壊れた。
After all, anyone familiar with the history knew. Not long ago, the woman named Cecilia spread the sanguine flowers of redemption throughout the snowfield at the cost of her life. They saved millions of lives and countless families. In her final hour, Cecilia Shariak did precisely control the spill of the stigma power. The reversal that the Overseer claimed didn't exist. Otherwise, the millions of lives would have met the same fate as this machine. But if this was true, there was only one explanation for the remains she saw along the way.
いや、私のせいじゃない。違うの。私は。
Someone once said that there is joy in disasters. It can be tempting to destroy everything. For ordinary men, this desire might be deeply rooted in their hearts. But for an ultimately unique stigma like Shariak, for its crystals and ideas... She turned around to look at her birthplace and her trail with trembling desperation. To figure out what exactly happened, she traveled a long way to understand her origin, but... Turned out she was unable to cure the disease from the get-go. She was the disease itself.
やっと始まりますね。
In a bubble universe that resembled a prison cell, she felt the past of hair flow through the core of her sure reason. Although she did not witness the process, this was a sign in itself.
キーとなる濃度をどう制御すればいいのか。
Without doubt, Bronya was doing the opposite of what she suggested. By using her connection with the Hersher's core, she screened out and peeled off as much information planted in it by Hair as possible. Hair would naturally use Project Stigma to counteract it, but from Prometheus' perspective, Hair had no reason to be so hostile toward Bronya. What kind of being are you was an unanswered question she had asked Hair too many times.
これは断りの律者だけに向けられた行為ではないのですね。無造作な行為に見せかけて他人に自分の過去をさらけ出す。そして私には自らの意志でこの対局の見届け人になってほしいのでしょう。
Although there was no actual chessboard, Hair and Bronya continued fighting back and forth. Misailed, Shariak, and Bronya Zichik had both bet themselves on the strategic game. The Shadow Games. So she just wants to show her past? Or at the very least she is. Oh, different camera. POV. Touch core. Tit for tat. Jesus, how long is part 2 gonna be? Eh, man. Let's go.
<sighs> なるほど。実体という形で直接存在する聖痕なんですね。不条理ではありますが、メイ姉さんが得た情報と一致しています。
The information previously implanted by Hair now took the form of a seed of ideas right before her eyes. Though, through previous verification, Bronya had analyzed and secured it.
続いては、剥離の準備です。
1, 2... Oh no, don't tell me I'm going through all of this. Verify again. Seed of Idea, Legend of Cecilia Shariak.
さっき見た記憶は、キアナのお母さんと関係があるんですね。
Strip. Veneris. Okay. A lot smaller. That's one down. Okay.
やっと終わりましたか。進捗が少し遅れていますね。ウサギが植え込んだ他の情報も探してみましょう。
1, 2, 3, 4.
あと5つぐらいはあります。
There's more than 5. From the looks of it. So just have to go through, verify, and then enabled by special traits from her Hersher reason identity. Bronya once again accessed the fragment in front of her.
その通りさ。私はかつて地獄の惨状を誰かに聞かされたことがある。追放の地、苦痛の地、陸地には燃える茨が至るところで這い、悪行を成した者はそのうちにあるレンガのように 投げ込まれ、己の罪のせいで永世に火あぶりに処される。罪が深ければその分火は燃え盛る。それは死を超える苦痛。逃れる術はなく、終わりなど訪れない。それでも希望が全くないわけでもない。
So you're an umbrella, Great Serpent. Even fully prepared, he was still subject to heavy corruption from approaching the opponent. After a long time, he finally became able to open his mechanical eyes. Contrary to his statement, the snow falling down around him resembled ashes from heaven. During intervals of his speech, her eyes occasionally moved from the person in front of him to a window reflecting blinding sunshine in the distance. Amidst the dazzling light lurked a stalker. Grey Serpent had no doubt. The short distance made him curious, and he wasn't troubled. After all, compared with the idea before him, the Watcher was nothing.
話を続けてもいいわよ。
That
私にそんなことを語るだけで、自分が再び死んでもいいのであれば。
構わない。物事の意義とは常に終わった後で示されるものだからね。ともかく、極悪でありながらも地獄の受刑者たちのために泣いてくれる人がいるなら、その涙は炎に向かってこぼれ落ちる。それだけで受刑者たちの苦痛は和らぐ。十分な涙があれば、しばらくは炎を消し止めることすらできる。
つまり、あなたも同じように、私の罪は許されがたいものだと思っているのね。
それも情けを施されるのが難しい類のものだ。君もまた死を超える苦痛に身を置いている。その劣化を終わらせるどころか、弱める希望すら君には存在しない。
And then he offers the solution.
こうして話すこともなかっただろう。
The woman finally left the burning fire after a trick was called out. She recovered
そ
instantly.
のことを話したのは、慰めてくれてるからだと思ってたわ。
向かい側の来客である以上、君は物事の本質まで容易にたどり着ける。隠したところで力の無駄に過ぎない。そう言わせてもらうと、どんな方法を取ろうと、より一層君が感じる絶望の色が濃くなるだけだろう。その方が私の利益と一致する。
Okay. Imagine being told that, yeah, my interest is intensifying your despair. I want you to suffer more, you know? That's what I want out of you. My interactions with you.
命を引き換えにした再招待が成功しうるからね。
Slanting the umbrella to the side, the man reached out his hand.
ヨルムンガンドに来るといい。そうすれば君の望みは叶う。
Truth be told, it wasn't the first time for her to receive such an invitation, so...
答えは知っているはずよ。あなたが口にしていた成婚計画。たとえそれが未来の現実だとしても、
What convinces her to
今日
join?
私からのお願いだとでも思って、ここから立ち去りなさい。今でもまだ慣れないの。他の命が自分のせいで散り去っていく姿を見るのは。
その必要はない。この距離で君と長く共にいたんだ。この体はすでに修理不可能になっている。
Oh.
以前と全く同じね。
ああ、それにヨルムンガンドに勧誘するための条件、それは君が望んだもの。
Death?
つまり
意味がよくわからないわ。
君の体だけが異常なわけではない。私がいつも見つけられる以上、君のことを知り尽くすのも難しくはない。例えば死を超える苦痛を常に感じるため、君は数十回ほど自分を始末しようとした。あいにくその半数くらいは直接見ることができた。
あなたって本当に気持ち悪いわね。
目的を成し遂げる手段に可愛く見せることなど不要だろう。
Maybe not this Grey Serpent, but there's gotta be one Grey Serpent out there who's like, I want you to think I'm cute.
君はほぼ
Oh,
空
I
っ
did
ぽだ。
that sounds,
ただ自分を殺すことにかけては恐ろしいまでの想像力を持っている。それは奇想天外で全く意味がわからない。空気を必要としないにもかかわらず深い水中に飛び込む。実体を持たないにもかかわらず刃で身を貫く。今日はその無益な暇つぶしを終わらせる確実に有益な希望を提供するために来たんだ。例えば。
ごめんなさい。少し来るのが遅かったみたいね。
おや？
あなたも知ってる通り、私は自由に人々の体内にある精魂が覚醒するように働きかけることができる。
だが私も同じように初対面の時からすでに君がそれを諦めていることを知っている。
でも今日こうしてあなたを拒絶する理由もそこにあるのよ。精魂の強制覚醒に耐え消え去ることのない人を。
oh?
それは意外だ。適合者はごく少数しかいない。一度消えてしまえば二人目を見つけることはとても難しい。
Without any sign, Grey Serpent raised his pistol to the window he previously looked at. It wasn't until now that he realized that watching in the dark was the biggest obstacle to his mission.
あなた
Who was awakened to a stigmata? The girl's consciousness was flung out of the memory fragment. Before pulling the trigger, Grey Serpent's body was already fully corrupted. This naturally put an end to the memory fragment that belonged to him. But aside from more puzzles, the girl got nothing.
ブローニャと同じですね。彼女はシベリア以外のところにも現れています。それにそこから誕生したように見えます。道理で周りが雪原なのですね。そしてあの頃の雰囲気、今とは完全に違ってるようです。
From her own experience, she made a vague guess but didn't dwell on it. After all, she didn't relive the past memories simply to know the
それで
opponent.
は続けましょう。
Alright, time to strip this thing. Memory. Goodbye. Will it be Benares again? Nope. Ow. How much longer do I have for chapter 33? I imagine it's gonna conclude part 2 with beating up hair or some shit, or at least escaping, and then part 3 will be making it to Earth or fighting Kevin again. I don't know. Alright.
なぜかおかしいところがあるような。重曹ウサギ、イデアの種はあとどれくらい残っていますか？
The mechanical assistant reported 16.
数え間違えていませんか？
She got the same number again, and this meant... Just when Bronya was trying to move forward, the surroundings were planted with more information. The situation reminded her of a chess game. Only the opponent took more than 10 moves the time Bronya took one.
なるほど。最初から誰かさんはチートしているんですね。
Cheater. Yeah, 17. What the fuck? 18? 19? How am I supposed to beat that?
シャニアテの清潔の反面は崩壊エネルギーの影響を強める一つの観念です。仮に彼女がこの世に初めて生まれたイデアだとしたら、シベリアが見捨てられた地になったことを天命とネゲントロピーが知らないわけがありません。第二次崩壊は逆に彼女の盾になったんでしょうか？
Count reported by Project Bunny exceeded 30 now. Her disadvantage was
で
massive.
も断りの律者をやっつけるために彼女は自分の過去という切り札を知られてしまいました。ではブローニャが今しなければならないことは、
Expose your own past. 33 popped up as Bronya confirmed her
ブロー
strategy.
ニャは歴史から
Oh,
彼女の隙を見つけ作戦を改善しなければなりません。
or that. Seed of Idea. Legend of Grey Serpent. 7,125.
いや、そんな。私は死んだはずでしょ。どうして。
Siberia, the Forsaken Land. She, the idea named Shariak, descended again. In the deep snow, she was crying, crawling, seeking any living thing around her, but just like the first time she came to the world, everything around her became corrupted by Honkai and vanished after a brief and fruitless struggle.
きっと何か方法が全てを滅ばない存在なんてない。もう一度試してみましょう。
That's a sad
やは
one.
り前に見た通りです。記憶の主が死んだら物語も終わる。そしてブローニャはいつもウサギの視点で関わっています。でもその全てが彼女を死ぬほど苦しめているというのなら、彼女はどうして今何もないかのように現れたんでしょうか？崩壊獣でさえも
Oh.
彼女がもたらす崩壊エネルギーの異常を受け止めきれないんですね。
Bleh.
もし普通の人間だったら。
Holy shit. That's some strength. The first character where you could just walk near them, then they fucking die? Obviously, like everyone reluctant to leave the motherland after the second eruption, this squad didn't tread onto this wretched land unprepared. Still, the increasing number of Honkai beasts far exceeded their estimation. In this soon-to-end battle, hardly anyone could survive. With a worried look, the woman stepped forward and seemed ready to leap down and help, but she didn't.
どうやらいろいろ試して彼らにとってより良い対応方法を学んだようだ。
Spoke a man standing in the storm alone with an umbrella and watching the woman who left a trail of hell behind. Judging by his casual poise, he had been waiting for a long while.
君の今の気持ちは分かっている。
Fighting still going on in the background.
あの崩壊獣たちを生み出したのは君なのだから。
あなたが誰なのか、私のことをどれほど知っているのかはわからないけど、でももしその命が惜しいというのなら。
Her eyes returned to the battle in the distance, even though she thought she'd learned not to attach herself to any
構
strangers.
わない。君の影響がある半径を丁寧に計算した。私はちょうどその中に立っている。君の元に行くと決めたからには一度死ぬ程度は受け入れられる代償だ。
Of course it is. He shook the black umbrella he was holding. The mechanical side of his face faded in and out of view.
世の中の人は皆シベリアで発生した不規則な崩壊現象は第二次崩壊が残した影響だと思っている。
遠隔操作しているのね。あなたはここにいないの？
私はどこにでも存在する。しかしあの製造者の定義で言うなら、君の目の前に立っているこの体は確かに生命あるいは人間と呼べるのかも
Holy
しれ
shit,
ない。
it's almost been 2 hours.
公平性のため私の質問にも答えてほしい。
私が全ての元凶だと確信しながら、なぜ知っていることをわざわざ聞くの？
ここに来たのはもう一つのミッションに必要な人物を物色するためだった。君こそが最大の収穫だ。出発する前は予想だにしていなかったが、残念なことに今まで君に会うことができなかった。君の存在は安定していない。だから天命もネゲントロピーも君の存在に気づかなかった。それもまた君の捜索の妨げになった。かつて数回やっとの思いで手がかりを得た時があったが、君の姿形はすでに現実世界から消えて理念の場所精魂空間に帰っていた。驚くことはない。精魂の奇跡を目にした人々の中では私は知っていることが少ない方だから。それで君は自分の現実の存在を安定させられていないようだが、
Clearly.
私はここに現れるべきじゃない。それどころか完全に消えた方がいいのよ。それにこうしてあなたに見つかったでしょ。
それはただ君と私が似すぎているからだ。自己認識から言えば私は君と同じく消えるべき何らかの副産物でしかない。ただ偉大な願望に関わる信念を除けば
Businessman Grey Serpent? Where's your briefcase?
それは君を探している目
Where's your
的
business
でもあ
card?
る。
商売？
そうだ。君をヨルムンガンドに迎え入れたい。
私のことをある種の兵器だと思っているなら、それはお門違いよ。それに私の望みはともかく、私を利用して他人を傷つけようとしたら逆に自分自身に害をなすことになるわ。
おや、それは誤解だ。君は孫子より強い武器ではないからね。私から見れば君の性質は重要ではない。重要なのは君に何ができるかだ。
できる？人間の体内の精魂を活性化させたいの？
いや、そうではない。君なら呼吸するように簡単にできる。神業と呼んでもいいだろう。しかしヨルムンガンドも実現できる技術を持っている。
Success rate isn't very high though.
君もそのやり方の
Only
限
the
界
select
を
few can pass.
適合者は1万人に
Yeah.
1人もいないという
Regardless of whether it's Shariak or
じゃ
Youngers
あ、あなたの目的は何？
Grey World Serpents, whatever.
おそらく君が無価値だと思っているものだ。おや、
At this point, the man fell silent and looked out at the distant battlefield. The shrill cry of Honkai beasts could be heard in the distance. The remains of mechs littered the pale earth, waiting to be covered in snow.
彼らもダメだったようだ。君は今この時まだ救いの手を差し伸べなかったことを後悔しているのだろうか。それとも その手で彼らを殺すより罪悪感が減っただろうか。
救いの手を差し伸べるか。最初は人がたどり着けない洞窟の奥に自分を閉じ込めたの。
おや、
The fucking
当時は君が
Honkai
もたら
piece.
す増幅が崩壊獣を無限に生み出すことを知らなかったのかい？
ええ、あの造物たちがもたらした災いを知るまでは私の感覚が普通の人間と同じであったなら、おそらく安心してずっと自分をあそこに閉じ込めていたでしょう。でも私がこの世界に現れるたびに苦痛や悔しさ、死、似たような思いは四方八方から
I
どんどん
wonder
湧
if
いて
she's
くる。それ
responsible
で分
for
かっ
the
た。
death of any of those
自
close to
ら近
Bronny
づこ
during
うと
this
し
time.
なくても私が災いの源であることは変わらないって。それから私はそこから離れ、この手で自分の過ちを償おうとした。
普通の崩壊獣はもちろん君に危害を加えることはできない。
確かに。でも結果はあなたも予測してたはずでしょう。人間を噛みちぎろうとする崩壊獣を止められたとしても、私の出現は彼らを別の形で死なせることになる。誰一人逃れることはできない。
余計なことかもしれないが、誰も自分の天賦のために責任を負う必要はないと私は思っているがね。
何はともあれ、私もシャニアテだから分かってくれる。
She's the embodiment of relief. She could never just forgive herself like that.
だから人間の体内の精魂を呼び覚まし、君に適した存在にすることを思いついたのか。
And so that one memory with the other Grey Serpent was when she was able to awaken it in
そ
one
んな
human?
風に考えたことがなかったらよかったんだけど。
理解できなくもない。それは属性ではある種の殺戮だから。
見ての通り、誕生した時の私がただの呪いなら、今の私は自らの手で自分を怪物にした。私のような怪物からあなたたちは何を得ようとしてるの？一体何が得られるというの？
やっぱりな、私が気にしていることを君は言っていない。君からすればそれは意味のないその場しのぎの対策だったのだろう。もちろん前例があったとしても君にできるとは思えない。だからこの命の本当の使い道はここで明らかにするべきだと思う。
使い道？
ある行動は君にとって人々の物語を補完する手段でしかない。だから君のために死んだ人間を救うことはできない。しかし私からすれば
Project
それは奇跡
Stigma.
のような未来を意味している。君の特質のせいで私は死んでいく。もう助からない。さあ、君が昔にしたように私を現実の存在からただのデータに転写し、イデアの形で保管してくれ。私の全てを手に入れた暁には言葉よりも効率的なコミュニケーションの手段で君は知るだろう。真の精魂計画とは何かを。
Holy fuck, how many memories are there? This is long, man. But I have to do it if I want to do the Honkai Star Rail collab event without spoiling myself on any potential stuff from part 2, I'm assuming, because Vita was sitting alongside Sparkle, right? Oh my god. Oh my god. How many are there, dude? Okay.
彼女は成婚計画の鍵というだけではなく、ある意味でその起源なんですか。つまり
This record, which Hare called Grey Serpent 7125, like all seed of ideas here, was once a real life. At the time of death, all or part of their experiences were preserved as data by Hare. And now, the information implantation she was about to perform on the Hersher of Reason was much the same, but simpler and more
つまり
direct.
彼女は誰よりも慣れている遊び方を選んだ。それに成婚計画を利用してチートすることもできるんですね。
She turned her head. It was now difficult to find any pawns that existed in her image. She naturally no longer needed Project Bunny's report.
選手でもあり審判でもある。彼女が決めたルールの中では何をしても無駄です。
We're out of time and chances. She must find the key to victory or surrender completely as the Hersher of Reason. Branya, of course, wouldn't do that. But she had no way to fight back. Prometheus could do little to help against Hare's cheating, so she'll have to change her thinking if she's after the ultimate
おそ
victory.
らくプロメテウスは間違っていません。律者コアの構築形式を変えればブローニャはバンを覆すことができます。でもそれをするには今までにないようなきっかけが必要です。
Hare represents Project Stigma to an extent, and she has the other Hersher of Reason's back. Containing only 300,000 people, but trying to encompass all humanity. Nothing had indicated a reason why Hare would be so fixated on the Hersher of Reason. From a business perspective, only a seal was needed.
そうでした。
A bit suspicious, she made a guess that would have seemed strange at first glance. To help prove it, she raised up her arm and began building various weapons from thin air. Not perfect, but it'll have to
この
do.
空間では成婚計画の力と互角に戦えません。
Determined, she began putting her strategy to work.
さあ、バンを覆す本当のチャンスを作り出すために。
Under her control, the constructed weapons that had been spitting lethal lasers swerved toward her. It was where her body housed the Hersher core.
ブローニャは負けを認めます。
やっぱり失敗したの？私も彼女もブローニャも。
I'm gonna go to the washroom real quick. I'll be back. Alright, I'm back. So what is with the fake surrender? It has to be a fake surrender, yeah? Imagine if it's a real surrender. That'd be something. No way it isn't, though. Understand Harris' perspective. At this moment, amid her perception, Bronny's resistance completely disappeared. The Hersher of Reason's power was now completely in World Serpent's hands. But to Hare, when Bronny became aware of the game and made her move, it was checkmate. For her, she needed to fight against it tooth and nail. She could look back on her past without fear. And so, her present self's desire for the Hersher of Reason is solidified. All she ever needed to do was distract herself to reclaim what was lost. With Project Stigma, that was easy. I'm just curious how Bronny's gonna reverse the situation. Holding back a flood of thoughts, she turned to see the geography of the memory. Just like Bronny, who had hacked into her own memory, her vision moved beyond her control, causing her to laugh bitterly. She thought of those she had once seen here, and the regret in her heart continued to grow. She begins speaking through her action. She completely cuts herself off from her past, making her consciousness a complete outsider. So was she responsible for the death of Bronny's family? Or something? She knew the present her had no say in what would happen next. But, as chance would have it, the her who existed in this past also remained silent. Once again, simply because she was cast into the real space, this human settlement was reduced to a ghost town in an instant. In the same way she did before, she awakened the stigma within the dying, trying to save their lives by hatching. And everything she did was just as futile. She had become somewhat indifferent to this, not because she was used to it, but because it was nigh impossible for sanity and hope to coexist. That's depressing. At least in this situation, it's impossible to coexist. Hope would be crushed. When the process repeated itself ceaselessly, no one could stay hopeful and sane at the same time. Is this the one who can be awakened? Examine the remnants of the robot. She easily pushed the power through the heavy metal. When the driver's stigma was awoken, due to his body's constitution, it didn't seem like genetic engineering at all. Though she wanted the person before her to live more than anything else, she convinced herself she didn't care. Holy fuck. As she expected, in this Dalton can, a newly born zombie is trying to break free. That's depressing. It's like, this person's gonna die, this person's gonna die. And it's happened basically every time, right? So she's really got no option. Seed of idea. Legend of Nina.
私には何もできない。
Donka. You don't
マ
have
クシム、ブラッド、あなたたちなの？
まさか人の声。
Oh boy.
ここは
Before her was a clearly temporary dwelling. It looked like a public building, but was capable of keeping out the elements. She silently walked into the room the voice had come from, but it was too dim to see inside. She realized for a person before her, death was always imminent. She wasn't aware there was a visitor. The name she kept repeating, perhaps it was this person who, when near death, believed they could deliver themselves from
そ
hell.
うやって待ってたのに、結局訪れたのは私という災いの元凶だったのね。
Through the darkness, she gave her strength. Maybe she could have continued struggling a bit longer, but only followed by a quick death.
訪れないわずかな希望のためだけに、私は自分勝手に被害者の安らぎを邪魔し、彼らを怪物にして死なせた。
She recalled a legend told since ancient
もし
times.
地獄が存在するとしたら、死後の私は永遠にそこにとどまるのでしょうね。
When she thought about an afterlife, there was a glimmer in her eyes. In the darkness, she sensed a hatchet on the table. In harsh Siberia, a tool like this could have many uses, using it to stroke her throat without leaving a single cut. She wondered what angle to slice from this time.
もうとっくに試したけど、この方法では私を殺せない。
But as she awakened stigma in others again and again, though it destroyed her, she would continue to try so long as there was hope. And it was this obsession that caused her to overlook other peculiarities. For example, why was it that until now she had never heard the screams of those that became zombies?
待って、
それはこっちのセリフだけど。
The lights violently turned on.
それを下ろしましょう。ね。
Okay, it's burning his mom. I'm trying to remember if there were moments where Hare had a particular interest in Bronya. Maybe?
何があったか知らないし、あなたを説得する資格もないかもしれないけど、生きていなければチャンスは手に入らない。そうでしょ。
Since that time, 3 days had flown
確か
by.
にそういった仕事をしたことはない。でも信じて。私はあなたが知っている誰よりも医学に詳しいの。やっ、
本当に？あなたに出会ってから前よりもだいぶ体調が良くなったと思うの。先月に積もった雪がドアを塞いだからみんなで雪かきをしたのよ。その時に少しだけ働いたらなぜか息ができなくなって気を失い2日後に目覚めたの。
She became silent, fixated on what she had said. My health is much better. She knew Alexandra's feelings weren't wrong. She's found it.
稀に見るような崩壊エネルギーへの耐性を持ってはいるけれど、彼女の体はまだとても弱ってる。私のせいで生まれた怪物に遭遇したら、とても。
Though hard to believe, Alexandra did possess this quality that should only be possible in theory. There was no doubt that 3 days prior, she had given birth to the stigma awakened. She stayed a while to see what made her exceptional, and her physical condition required looking after. From her stomach, it was clear she was not just pregnant, but only a trimester away from giving birth.
それで他の人はもう戻ってこないの？
Nope.
ええ、彼らは怪物に出会ってしまって。
I wasn't lying, she thought to herself. Luckily, she had seen the second eruption and didn't need much explaining. Of course, Judging from her action and words, just as she didn't know much about Honkai, she knew little about anything outside her daily routine. She was clearly well protected since childhood. In the snowy field ravaged by Honkai, she was ultimately too naive. Fortunately, or perhaps unfortunately, she accepts reality readily.
そういえばおかしいわね。最近私を救ってくれた人は2人いるけど、1人は名字しか、もう1人は名前しか教えてくれなかった。もしかしてあなたも彼女のことを知ってるの？カカリアっていう軍の人なんだけど。
Colonial Bronya's mom.
いいえ、聞いたことがない名前だわ。私だって名字しか教えたくないってわけじゃないの。ただ私は本名がないから。
それはダメでしょ。シャニアテってみんなそう呼んでるの？
そういうわけじゃないけど、私はその呼び名にふさわしくないし、そう呼んでくれる人もいない。でも確かに的確だと思うわ。
あなたって難しいことを言うのね。
She decided this was something to improve
と
on.
にかく今日は何がしたいの？出ていくことは反対するけど、私が変われるなら言ってあげるわ。
あ、ちょっと待って。
Struggling to get up from bed, she groped around for something in the
これ
cupboards. In her hand were withered plants. It required stigmata knowledge to see they were cornflowers.
近くの標本室で見つけた押し花だけど、何もないよりはマシでしょ。もしよかったらこの近くにあるお墓を探してくれない？名前はアレクセイ・シーダビッチ・ザイツェフ。
Her husband.
私の代わりにこのお花を彼のお墓に供えてきてちょうだい。数ヶ月前の災いで命を落とした私の旦那なの。そこには彼の帽子と拳銃しか埋まってないけど、毎週話しかけに行ってるの。お花も添えてね。誰も訪れないお墓は寂しいって。中に眠る人が本当に消えてしまうからって。外国にいた時に彼がそう言ってたの。彼にはそうなってほしくないから。
Noticing her uncomprehending gaze, she continued.
平然と話してるから驚いたの？言ったはずでしょ。今の体は悲しむことを許してくれないの。息が荒くなったら落ち着かせる薬すら見つけにくいから。見つけたら、いいえ、その時のことはまた後で話しましょう。あなたは分かってくれるわよね。
Is Hare trying to guide Bronya then? Maybe? I don't know. Maybe her motives are just that simple. Just to look after Bronya. And help her. In a convoluted way, but still help her. Which one will it be? Gabriel Bogdanov. We don't know his original name. That's his Russian name. His tombstone has no name. Only 3 bullet holes.
アレクセイ・シーダビッチ・ザイツェフ。ここよね。彼は罪人であるが、家族と友人を飢餓と寒さから守ることに尽力した。
Whispering the epitaph, she pressed the flowers to the headstone. She didn't know why humans did it, but she thought she ought to. It was all vanity compared to transcription, preserving thoughts and experience as much as possible. A stone slab with a summary. Vanity.
まるで名前のようね。 人間にとってとても重要なのに、過剰な情報を入れることは許されない。戻りましょう。彼女に説明しなければならないことがある。
Okay. I think she's not walking.
ただいま。花を置いてきたわ。
お疲れ様。来てちょうだい。用意したものを見せたいの。
用意したもの？
The answer was clear. Her leg caused the quilt to bend. Several types of plants were piled up messily nearby.
人助けだと思って好きなものを一つ選んで。
これは何かの儀式なのかしら？
選んだら教えてあげるわ。
Oh, I think I know what she's gonna do. I think, the flower will be her name. This isn't the first time this has happened. The hypocritical character came out in Alexandra. Reaching for them, she chose the most inconspicuous of these plants. Dried out, messy, fruitless, just as she had said about her own life.
へえ、この子なのね。なるほど。さあ、ミステルにしましょう。この名前、気に入った？
名前？何のこと？
さっきあなたが選んだのは宿り木よ。別の国の言葉で発音を考えてみたら、やっぱりミステルが一番美しいと思うわ。ある神話では命を象徴してる。また別の神話では死とも関わっているの。あなたに似合ってるわね。
True.
いいえ。つまり私に選ばせたのはただ名前を付けたかっただけなの？
Is that so bad?
もちろんよ。教えたくないならまだいいけど、やっぱりないとダメでしょ。あなたのことを思い出すときに、ミステリアスで難しいことを言うシャニアテより、心でミステルと呼びたいじゃない？
ああ、やっぱりそういう印象なのね。でも名前は私にとって確かに意味がないかもしれないわ。
あまり考えすぎないで。とにかくそれはあなたにプレゼントしたから、使うかどうかはあなたが決めて。
She does end up using it. I just wonder how soon
そうだ。
or later
実
she does
は
use
もう
it.
一つ。
A sudden, ominous knock at the door kept her from saying more. Both turned to the blizzard outside. Their Urals were kept inhospitable by Honkai and Frost, so no life could pass. She easily guessed who was at the door. Grey
アレ
serpents.
クサンドラ、ここにいて声を出さないようにね。あなたにとってあの人はとても危険だわ。
The memories that followed looked somewhat fragmented now. They were the glimpses that Bronya caught in the match, which caused such fragmentation. The one where Grey Serpent was about or did shoot the gun.
その通りさ。
Yeah.
私はかつて地獄の惨状を誰かに聞かされたことがある。ヨルムンガンドに来るといい。適合者はごく少
I've
数。
seen this before. An unexpected shot rang out. Thinking about the man that shot her, Alexandra seemed stunned. Right as the callous will was about to dissipate, his finger pulled the trigger under its own inertia, firing a bullet at her as she hid. Fortunately, after standing next to a living curse for so long, the other was close to his limits in every sense of the word. The shot only left a hole in the rooftop chimney. If only it was that simple. From the moment Miss Helen calmly walked into the bonfire and allowed the flames to consume her, everything that had just happened spun out of her imagination. Nevertheless, at this moment, what she needed was not consolation, but to say certain prepared words.
ミステル。
ええ、ここにいるわ。もうあなたを傷つけさせたりはしない。約束する。
ありがとう。でも覚えてるかしら。誰かがノックする前にあなたに伝えたいことがあったの。
覚えてるわ。
実はね、2日後ここにある人たちが来るの。1週間前に決めたことよ。あの時はまだなんとかここの公衆電話を使うことができたから、マクシムと電話して、彼はアレクセイの友達なのよ。彼にスケジュールを組んでもらって、より住みやすいところに移ろうとしているの。言ったでしょ、もうすぐお母さんになるって。
No way, you're gonna be a mother? No way.
赤ちゃんが生まれるのは大事なことよ。
Sorry, I observed that
初めて
much.
見る世界が
Something about not even a
こんな
trimester,
寂しい
right?
風景じゃダメだって思うから。別れを告げないままでいるのは嫌だから、あなたに名前をつけたの。これからはこの不思議な出会いを思い出すたびにあなただけの名前を呼びたいのよ。
そう。なるほどね。
His mother-to-be had a life of her own. If Estelon stayed here, anyone who attempted to help Alexandra would be cursed to death. If that happened, she would be unable to maintain any normal relationship with
マクシ
Alexandra.
ムは信頼できる人なんでしょ？
ええ、彼は夫の親友なの。それに実を言うと彼はアレクセイより真面目かもしれないわ。でも偶
It's
然
kind of fucked up.
彼と部下がこっちに来る前に私はあなたと出会うことができた。
私は
大丈夫よ。あなたが他の人に何をしたって私は知ってるわ。ここ数日あなたは真心を込めて私に優しくしてくれた。まるでアレクセイのように。でも他の人にとってあなたたちは悪者なんでしょ。
What degree have you guessed? She did not ask, but the other was already aware.
ここにいた他の人たちは私が助かったのもあなたのおかげよ。そうでしょ。
You also wouldn't have been in this situation were it not for her, but technically, yes. Also, excuse me for the burp. My bad.
ミステル、あなたが何者なのか
An
教え
idea.
てくれない？あなたの口から聞きたいの。
She found it amusing that the other called her name yet knew nothing about her. Did other humans interact in the same way? She did not know.
結論から言うと、私のことを死の化身と思ってもらっても構わないわ。
She began explaining her history in the simplest terms she could manage. And once again, she loathed the accuracy of her memory. She loathed the conclusion that the recollections would lead to.
そして最後は、いえ、私は
大丈夫。
An unbearable silence. Now one had little idea, and the other was in great pain. The minutes dragged by, and she finally
ごめん
spoke.
なさい、アレクサンドラ。あなたの言うその子はもう生まれてこないの。私はその子を宿すあなたに力を与えすぎた。
Oh,
あなたが言ってた成婚のことかしら。あなたがその成婚を使って私に2つ目の命をくれたのよね。
あなたに与えたものは私自身の延長に過ぎないから。つまりあなたを救った不思議な力は当然いつどんな時でもあなたの血の中にある。他の人を攻撃するようにあなたのお腹の子を攻撃してるのよ。
oh shit.
私はごめんなさい。今さら教えるなんてわざとじゃないの。 あなたのような存在は見たことがないのよ。細かいこともこの数日で少しずつ確認できた。私は何も知らない。
As knowledgeable as she was, the Stigma Crystal could not defend herself. This death-like existence was waiting for a scolding like a schoolgirl. As she saw it, once the other figured out the whole story, she would not let her go easily. But how could she assume this responsibility when she could not take her own life?
あなたの知識で何とかすることはできないの？あなたは私の命の恩人よ。その事実は変わらない。だから一緒に問題を解決する方法を考えましょう。それが一番大事なこと。そうでしょ？
方法？
ええ、大丈夫よ。この子が生きるために必要な代償が、たとえ私であっても。
それはダメよ。そこまでする必要はないわ。
For being like her, it was obviously more important to permanently preserve the past, not the uncertain future. Also, they've only known each other for a few days, but for Shariak, a few days being able to spend with someone who doesn't just die on her like that, and the time that she's existed must mean so much to her, right? Must retain this, even if there's no future in it. Whose life mattered more, an embryo whose mind was stranded in chaos, or a tangible being that had left laughter and stories in the world? Even humans themselves, whose perspectives naturally differed from this outlier, were often torn apart by this question. But...
必要？いいえ。それは必要かどうかで測っていいことではないでしょう。
Her mind was far purer than a so-called form. After trying to calm down, tears uncontrollably flowed down her face, and emotional, stinging words came pouring out.
自分の運命から逃げるためにこの子の未来を奪わなければならないの？あなたは運命の不公平さのせいで言われのない呪いを背負ってるかわいそうな人だと思ってた。でもあなたは心から後悔してたわけじゃない。あなたは最後まで神様でいるのね。あなたには命の行き先を決める資格なんてないでしょ。あなたは、いいえ、私はごめんなさい。
She softened her tone. This woman, for all her flaws, would never hurt others unless it was necessary.
この子の命の代わりに私の命を捧げる。あなたの反応から察するに今となってはこれが唯一の方法なんでしょ。知ってるわ。あなたがいなければ私もこの子も死んでた。ここ最近みんなは多くの変化を経験してきたわ。出来事の一つ一つが恐ろしくて思い返したくもない。全てが運命だということは分かってる。拒むことはできないし変えることもできない。深く考えないようにと自分に言い聞かせてる。だけど今もし現状を変えるチャンスがあったら私はそれをつかみたいの。大切にしてるものをこの世に存在させ続けるために。
Sound did not refute. How Alexandra treated her child and how she treated Alexandra was exactly the same from perspective.
成婚、それを覚醒させることができるなら同じくそれを再び眠らせることもできるんでしょ。
何を言ってるのか分かってるの？
もちろんそれのおかげで私の体はだんだんと回復していった。私がそういった幸運に恵まれることはもうないんでしょ。また 薬も見つからないような状況に戻る。
After pushing countless lives to death with her own hands, she refused to let the only hope before her go. And for her, from this song, it was driftwood for the drowning. She could not allow the other to take the path to death, even though she had bestowed death upon countless people.
アレクサンドラ・パブロブナ在地区。私たちはそれぞれ違う角度で世界を見てる。あなたの理念に反論するつもりはない。だからあなたのために人間の概念で状況を整理するわ。今ある全ての問題は私のせいで起きた。その事実から逃げるつもりはない。でも今のこの状況ではあなたの決断は少し無責任なの。
無責任？
命を与える母にとってこれはただの小さな始まりなのかもしれない。でもあなたはこれから起きることを考えていないわ。父親はすでにこの世を去ってる。あなたも自分の命を粗末にしようとしてる。万が一親がいない環境で生まれたらその子はどうなるの？
That's where Maxine comes into play.
あなたは外の世界に関心を向けたことがないかもしれないけど、はびこる崩壊、わからない人の心、その子がどうなるか想像したことはある。残酷な想像をしたくはないけれど、あなたがいる世界は美しくないの。その子はマフィアにさらわれて感情のない殺し屋になり、いくつかのミッションをこなした後、銃弾の雨の中で死ぬかもしれない。
Well, she definitely does not get
あるい
gunned
は
down.
崩壊に触れ死ぬ運命を免れたとしても、体に永遠の疾患と苦痛が残り、絶望の中で一生を終えるのかもしれない。あなたが与えた人生が苦痛でしかないのなら、その子はどう思うでしょうね。
あなたの言葉は正しいわ。苦痛のためだけに生きていく人間なんていない。でももしかしたら私がダメになった時、この子を肉親のように扱ってくれる人が現れるかもしれない。あるいは大人になって真心を持って接してくれる友人に出会うかもしれない。自分を正しい道へと導いてくれる、愛すべきものを見つけられるかもしれない。運が良ければこの子は自分の趣味を見つけて、それを生涯の仕事にするかもしれない。ミステル、今のもしもの話は意味がないって分かってるわ。でも少なくともそれがこの子の人生だっていうことだけは分かってる。儚くて不確定な未来でもそれなりの意味があるはずよ。そう、確かにあなたの言った通り、私はこれ以上何もしてあげられない。それは私が悪いの。でも未来を持つチャンスまで奪うことはできないでしょ。もういいわ。始めましょう、ミステル。とにかく全てを元に戻せるか聞いた時にあなたは否定しなかった。これ以上引き延ばしたら私も後悔してしまうかもしれないわ。
後悔？
もちろん私のことを何の後悔もなく人生を全うする人間だとでも思ってるの？私にだってまだまだやりたいことがたくさんあるし、欲しいものもたくさんあるわ。一年中お花が咲くには地球を半周してマチュピチュを旅すること、ダイヤのネックレス、毎日変えられるスカート、いろいろあるわね。世界に絶望した人間なんかじゃない。私はその美しさを知ってるし、
生き続けたいとも思ってる。
If it's for your child.
ミステル、早くしてちょうだい。一つの後悔でもう一つの後悔を作ってしまったら、私たちはいずれ後悔に殺されてしまうわ。私はただあなたと同じように死よりも死んだ方がマシな生き方が嫌いなの。
The conclusion made sense, but she still felt
初
confused.
めて会った時、あなたが私に何て言ったか覚えてる？生きていなければチャンスは手に入らない。あなた自身も実現しようとしていない理屈で他人を説得できると思うの？
それは私があなたとこの子に送った理屈だもの。
Your child. The conclusion still made sense, but she felt even more
ミス
confused.
テル、
The other called her softly, pulling her back to
アレクセイ
reality.
のことをもう少し聞いてもらってもいい？まだ結婚してない頃、彼は私を国のために死んだ兵士の墓参りに連れて行ったの。つまらない男でしょ。どうして彼のことを好きになったのかわからないわ。でも私の言いたいことはそれだけじゃないの。軍人のお墓、想像できるでしょ。数千数万人が同じところで一人一人小さな記号になって碑文が刻まれた巨大な石碑を共有するの。この地で眠るのは我々が生きる道を選ばなかったからだ。我々が育った土地への侵入を許したくなかったからだ。命は簡単に失っていいものではない。しかし若者は怖いもの知らずだ。我々は若い。
Nothing much to... Miss Allen understood what the words meant. The life and death of a person are ultimately decided by their impulse. Life could not find its meaning, as with the lives stripped of everything by her. Yet that was exactly why she believed all the more that disregarding life and death was nothing more than a foolish
アレク
waste.
サンドラ、これから話すことであなたは何かを思い出してより私を責めるかもしれないけどあなたが生き残ったこと自体奇跡だって知ってるはずよ。あなたの命は、その重さは普通じゃないの。
普通？そう言わないで。命は誰にとっても唯一無二の大事なものよ。ただ大事なものでもその使い道がある。でないと価値がなくなってしまうもの。
例えば？
人の命はもともと止まることなく流れ続けるものよ。より大事なもののためでも何もせずに時間を無駄にするだけでも私たちは命を消耗してる。そうよね。
They had been talking for a while. The stigma crystal had nothing else to say, for persuading the other was impossible. Forced to push others to death, actively pushing others to death, surrendering to death by transcribing the dead, watching others die willingly. Step by step, she came to where she is today. If she was a selfish human being, if she was not a conceptual existence.
残念ながらそれももしもの話に過ぎないのよね。もし本当にそうだとしたら私は最初から困ったりしていないわ。
Even if she was cursed and demonized, Sharia could not refuse a request for goodness. She reached out. The stigma she personally awakened, the only hope she saw in hell, gradually lost its shine and became a silent genetic redundancy. How she wished her hand would be shaking like a commoner's now. Killing those who were unrelated to her, killing those who would have died because of her. And now, she must send the one who was born because of her off on a journey with death and near certainty. She longed to express her discontent in a form other than concept.
終わったわ。
何も変わらないみたい。
聖魂があなたの体に与えた影響はそんなにすぐに消えたりしないから。ごめんなさい。マクシムがあなたを迎えに来る前に私はこの場を離れないと。あなたは別として、彼が何人連れてきたとしても私のせいで死ぬだけなの。そして外にいる怪物に関してはできるだけ駆逐しておくわ。残りの。
ありがとう。
私はこの手で無限に近いあなたの余生を。
でもあなたは未来を残してくれた。ミステル、もうそんな顔しないで。できればあなたが今日のことを思い出した時、自分を誇って。あなたは命の反対側に立ったけど、それはあなたの本心じゃない。少なくともあなたは本物の人間のように命を尊重することができた。
それでも理解できないけれど反対はしないわ。
そうだ、別れる前にもう少しお話ししましょう。
もちろん。
ベネツィアはもう昔とは違う。美しいギリシャの島々も沈没していく。保存ではなく有志だからこそ愛する価値がある。カカリアと一緒にアレクセイの銃を埋めた後、自分の母姫を探してた時にこの詩を見つけたの。でもよく考えたら私のことを覚えてくれる人はそんなに多くないでしょうし、少しうぬぼれてたのかもしれない。だからやめておくわ。ただ今は新しい考えを思いついたの。聞いてくれる？
ええ。どう？
However, just as humans could not reverse death, darkness suddenly erased everything without warning.
アレクサンドラ。
For the longest time, this stagnant darkness was what she craved the most. Whether it was for an hour or a month, it meant she could escape reality and stop hurting innocent lives against her. Well, she was taken away to the stigma of space. Yet it's coming at this moment. Was what she... Yet it's coming at this moment was what she wanted the least. Damn, 3 months later, the imaginary disturbances once again released her into reality. It was as if fate was mocking her. The familiar tundras of Siberia had been decorated into a colorful paradise by life. It was the end of summer. The forest she passed by fell into dead silence. Although she was aware of her characteristics, the first thing she did was set out to find Alexandra. It was also at this time that the mysterious disasters plaguing Siberia became known. For the first time, she tried to leave her footprints in every corner of the Ural region. A lucky few had survived meeting her, but they were mostly traumatized both physically and mentally to the point that they could not live normally. They lived the rest of their lives in derangement and kept uttering the name Baba Yaga, the boogeyman. But even after paying such a price, their efforts did not pay off. Not long after, on the Arctic coast, on the outskirts of Tixi was the sacrificial ground of a world serpent branch. The dark corridor meandered on. Since it was built, no one had ever come uninvited, until today.
君が自ら私に会いに来るとは。というより、君がウラル山脈を出るとは、実に予想外だ。君は5月に聖魂空間に帰ったが、今回はいささか長かったようだね。君は私をかわす手段を見つけたのか。
That's a bad way to say goodbye to Alexandra, though, huh? Just vanished.
道理であの時
She's taken the name on.
あなたは何の迷いもなく銃を手にしたのね。この近くで何人もの覚醒者を見かけたわ。みんなまだ子供だったけど。
私は商売人だと言ったはずだ。物々交換だよ。
知ってる。 それこそが
Is
あ
Brownie
なたの
among
元
them?
を訪ねた理由よ。
ほう、何か用事でも？
あなたの提案に乗り組織に加わりましょう。
しかし物々交換が必要なんだろ
ええ、まず一つ訂正させてもらうわ。私にはあなたをかわす手段がない。だから逆に考えると、この世界であなたが見つけられない相手はいないかもしれない。
それほど簡単ではないがな。君の探したい相手はなんとなく見当がつく。それが君の条件なのか？
ええ、彼女に会うつもりはない。ただ私の代わりに彼女の状況を確認してほしい。
So that's how she ends up joining.
それほど簡単なことのために君はわざわざ身分を落としてまで取引をするのか？君が割り切りたいというなら、実を言うと君より10倍もひどい態度をとってはくるが、もう一つの集団がある。だからこの取引は少し不公平だ。
それなら失礼させてもらうわ。
Oh?
待ってくれ。君は相変わらず話を最後まで聞かないんだな。取引としては不公平に感じるが、昔馴染みとしてなら喜んで協力しよう。
A friend?
協力？
ああ、ヨルムンガンドに加わって我々の同僚になってもらうより、君に一つの貸しを作りたいんだ。心配は不要だ。ひどい要求を口にすることはめったにない。それに君が必要になる日も必ず来るとは限らない。
What's Grace Serpent gonna request?
そうだな。何らかの存在を孵化させるための頼みだと思ってくれ。君の得意分野のはずだ。
The atom or something else?
ええ、分かったわ。
そう来なくては。どうやら君には取引の才能があるようだ。
I feel like that's just an empty compliment, but okay.
ハイヘビー、ずっと気になってるんだけど、私は異なるあなたを何度も転写したけど、その番号というのは彼らの名前なの？
そうさ、私も例外ではない。1904、かなり古い方の型番だ。ただ少し意外だ。君もそんなことに興味を持つのか？
別に。違う方法で私の見た全てを覚えようとしてるだけよ。ちょっとしたテストでしかないわ。ではさよなら、1904。
A year flew by. The autumn went and came. The most merciless and merciful quality of a law is that it repeats itself without change. As for the human she was looking for... Yep. As for the human she was looking for, all she saw was a cold tombstone. Aside from a full name, there was not even an epitaph on it. The only thing that soothed her was a white bouquet on the grave. It was clearly not from Grey Serpent. She wanted to write something for her on the stele, but no matter how hard she tried, she could not articulate her emotions. She finally realized they had only known each other for a little over 3 days.
どうだ。もう3時間も過ぎているが、何か言うつもりはないのかい？ここの風は強い。私の傘は君が思うように丈夫ではない。
Okay.
私のオーラを目立たせるための飾りでしかないんだ。
My aura is great when I have my umbrella out. Is this the person you found for me? She did not elaborate, but anyone could tell whom she was unhappy with.
できるだけのことはした。 君があの取引を言い出した時にはすでに彼女は死んでいた。一人の人間を探すのは簡単だ。生きていることがそのほころびになるからな。しかし墓石は違う。見ての通り全てはもう終わったんだ。
This is not concluded.
ああ、わかった。あの子供のことだ。そうだろう。子供はここに埋まっていない。安心してくれ。仕事は最後まできちんとこなすタイプだ。子供に関する情報なら掴んでいる。話によると、子供が生まれた日の午後、この母親はずっと泣いていたらしい。多くの人たちのために悲しんでいるようだと。
彼女は約束を重んじる人だから。
やっと話す気になってくれたんだな。それで子供の姿を見たいか、それとも人の波に消えてほしいのか。
Definitely not former.
彼女の子供は
確信してはいないようだ
Or
な。
maybe former, but
意外なのか。
getting associated with World Serpent is not a good idea.
それはその子の体勢はどうなの？母親とそっくりなのかしら？
いや、特別なところは何もない。傘の下で君と3時間一緒にいるどころか、君の顔を覚えた瞬間にはもうあの世行きだろうな。残念に思っている。そうだろう。君とつながりがあることはその子にとっては贈り物ではなく、むしろ呪いだ。
今日のあなたはジョークが好きなのね。
私たちは友人だと思っていたんだが、それとも君は番号が新しいハイヘビの方が気に入っているのかい？
Yeah. Newer number, better person.
君はシベリアの環境はあまりにも厳しく、薬で命を維持している母親が無事に子供を産めるはずがないと考えていた。残念ながら生き残った子供はかなり普通で、特殊性などほぼなく普通だ。彼女は普通の実験レベルの崩壊エネルギーに接触しただけで一生残る生涯を負うかもしれない。もちろん例外も。まあいい。そんな状況は話す価値もないだろう。
Well, Bronny ends up undergoing the project from Cocolia.
どうしてそう決めつけられるの？
普通の人間が律者になれると思うのか？
She fell into a long silence again. When she parted her lips, her tone changed subtly.
ハイヘビー、今まで私がどれほどの人生を転写したか分かってる？私が与えて、そして取り戻した成婚の数はどれほどあると思う？
成婚計画と比べたら大したことのない数字だろうね。
Okay, no need to
あ
flex.
なたは勘違いしてるわ。別に自分の偉業を口にしたいわけじゃない。終わった物語に対して私にはそれを保管する義務があるの。たとえ未来がないとしてもね。でもこれほど多くの人生を記録した後に私が気づいたことは一つだけ。理念はいつも音一つなく現実を形作るけど、逆の場合はめったにない。
Reality shaping ideas. I guess so.
成婚は簡単に人類を
As it
変えられる
being
け
not
ど、
often.
人類が成婚を変えるような例は今まで見たことがなかったわ。
その人間ができていたと君は思っているのか？
確認はできない。今の状況では 彼女を転写保存することすらできないの。でもその子が普通の人間と大して変わらないなら、ハイヘビー、私は間違ってるのかもしれない。そしてたくさん間違えてきたわ。
それはどうだろうな。
The man shrugged, unclear if it was out of duplicity or nonchalance.
別にあなたを説得しようとはしてないわ。それでハイヘビー、成婚計画が本当の意味で成就した後、
Will she get death?
私はどうなるの？
まずバージョン16の成婚計画が実行されるとは限らない。私のとある同僚はまだバージョン1の実現の可能性を探っているからな。もちろん君が加わればもう一つの方向が同時進行するであろうことを彼女は知らない。つまりは君の目の前で彼女に死んでほしくないんだ。
それはあなたたちの自由よ。
よく言ってくれた。ああ、ちなみに組織に加わった後の君のコードネームもその同僚が考えてくれたものだ。ウサギ。これも一つの偶然かもしれないな。彼女は君の経験を知らないが、たまたまこの名前にウカという祝福を込めたんだ。
The woman frowned, making it clear that she did not appreciate the name.
別にあなたたちのルールに文句をつけるつもりはないけど、私はミステルという名前しか使わないわ。それに最初の質問にあなたはまだ答えていない。
答えは彼女の祝福と同じだ。君の誕生は予想外のものだったが、ここに存在しているのは現実に侵入した虚数の観念で、本当の成婚の命ではない。
Knowing this now, there's no way Miss Talent, I don't know, would want Branya to die or, lose.
成婚計画が正式に始動した時、実験の一部として君は自身を転写する機会を手に入れる。完全に消えてから羽化して生き返るのだ。計画で他の対象を操作する時とは異なり、自身を転写することで得られる結果は、彼女は君と同じ体と似たような能力を持つが、同じ意志を持つわけではない。まとわりついた呪いも存在しなくなる。彼女は君の過去を知っているが、彼女にとって全ては風の中の歌のようなもので、それに動かされることはないだろう。
生き返るね。
She remembered the dried specimen she saw when choosing a name.
どうやらウサギという名は彼女に残した方が良さそうね。もちろん彼女がミステルを気に入ってくれたならそれもいいことだとは思うけど。
Has she already transcribed herself or no?
今の私は本当の意味で死ねる機会が自分にあるって分かっただけでもう十分よ。それでその前は
ヨルムンガンドには人を閉じ込める場所が多くある。君が呼び寄せた崩壊獣を倒す能力もある。それにほら、私はあの1904のままだ。君としばらく接触した結果、普及は難しいが、ヨルムンガンドは君の影響を回避できるようになりつつある。
Considering how you've stood there for 3 hours, yeah.
でも以前起きたことは私にとってはまだ過去になっていないわ。
それはもちろん理解できる。君がシャニアテを名乗っている以上、 過ちを正す方法を見つけたからといって自分の過去の罪をなかったことにするわけがない。ま、その話はいい。極めて少ないとは思うが、君に外での仕事を頼むこともあるだろう。もちろん君がそれを志願するということが前提になるが、
例えば
君がこれからこなさなければならない初めての仕事だ。
そんなに少しの時間すら待ってくれないの？
We've already been here for 3 hours. If he says that.
もちろんだ。少し特殊な仕事でね。アラスカのユーコン川に行ってほしいんだ。せっかくだから類似した存在の考察をしてくれないかと思ってね。
類似した存在？誰と？
君とだ。君はずっとシベリアで活動していて、外の崩壊をあまり知らないかもしれないが、異常なほどに頑固な律者がいるんだ。そして君とよく似た特性を持っている。
興味がないわ。
For sure reason?
最後まで聞いてから断っても遅くはないだろう。事実、彼の実績があったからこそ我々は君の存在に気づいてすぐに勧誘しようと考えたんだ。
彼も手当たり次第に人を殺し憎まれてる怪物なの？
いや違う。むしろ逆だ。
Okay, yeah.
彼は無数の人に慕われて精神的な伝承となったんだ。
Is this where the jealousy stems from? Because of the lack of a curse like she has?
ほら言っただろう。最後まで聞いてから断っても遅くはないと。なぜと思ったかい？
余計な言葉はいらないわ。一体誰のことなの？
彼は君と同じように人類としての名前を持っている。しかし大多数の時人々は彼をこう呼ぶ。ネゲントロピー名手、断りの律者と。
Yep, I called it. Or I figured it out. Please tell me that's the last flashback of hers. Oh my god. I want to see how things pan out. The past ended abruptly. It's been 3 hours. Like, come on. Yet to the person watching all this, it was an unexpected halt. I want to play Zenless Zone Zero. Looking around, this was still the place where she had unraveled her mind. But as someone long familiar with this part of history, she knew that there were still some codas and interludes before the true end of the story. Ah, fuck.
記憶空間が内部から壊された。それって空の律書か？いえ、違う。
Like a response to her words, the Herschel core forcefully fused by the power of Project Stigma flashed a ray of crimson light. Yet...
なるほど。すごく大胆な試みね。
Hair raised her head, and where her eyes stopped, the fracture in the imaginary space slowly extended.
おかえりなさい。ブローニャ在地区。
There we go.
少なくともあなた自身は私を失望させなかったわ。
The girl who had just surrendered finally returned to reality.
コアは完全にあなたの、いえ、成婚計画のものになったんですね。それともあなたはブローニャと断りの律者との違いを強調してるんですか？
そうよ。この賞賛は断りの律者ではなく、あなた個人に捧げたもの。それに今のあなたはもうその肩書きを背負わなくてもいいでしょ？
それでもブローニャの目標は断りの律者の力を奪い返すことです。ただ今までのやり方であなたと戦ってもブローニャは勝利できません。それをリバーシとして考えると最も理性的なやり方は空間自体を壊しバンをひっくり返すことです。それができなければ時間を無駄にしないためにすぐに負けを認めて別の戦場を探すべきです。 だから
Get the king
爆
over.
撃によってブローニャは自分とコアのつながりを断ち、一時的に断りの律者の力を放棄しました。だからこそ普通の人間としてその方向に特化した空間の束縛を振り切ることができました。
Smart.
でも今まであなたが抗い続けていたのは断りの律者の全てを私に奪われたくなかったからでしょ。
That's something Bronya can only do due to her connection to the Herrscher Reason Core. So Kiana and May are still in the core,
あ
right?
なたが成婚計
Or
画
still
の力
trapped
で不正
in
を
the
行
other
ってい
space.
るような状況で現実に戻るにはそれが唯一の方法でした。それに何かを失う状況を耐えることができなければその何かを有する器を持っていないことになります。
確かにそれは過去の私が犯しそうな間違いだわ。さて私がどういう存在かあなたはいくらか理解したはずよね。同類を作る、それが私が成婚計画を必要としている理由。簡単で分かりやすいでしょ。
Obviously, that was a lie, but the girl before did not know of the relationship between her mother and Hair, and so she could not suspect that reason.
あなたたちを助けたいという気持ちも嘘じゃないけど、
ブローニャたちが問題の鍵に触れ成婚計画実行の妨げになった時あなたは譲歩しません。
ええ、
そうだとしてもどうして断りの律者にだけそれほど執着しているのかブローニャには理解できません。
もしそれが嫉妬だって言ったら、最初の断りの律者ベルト・ジョイス、彼は私と似ている存在なのに人々から慕われて精神的な伝承にもなった。
Yeah, you were just unlucky.
かつての私と全然違うわ。私は自分の呪いが憎い。自分の同類がどうやって死以上の苦しみを乗り越え地獄の中で翼を癒し再び飛べるようになったのかを知りたかった。
今のあなたはそれを知ることができたんですか？
ええ、知ってるからこそ失望したの。少し気を悪くするかもしれないけど、これが今の私の思いよ。断りの律者は大した存在じゃない。誤解しないで。彼の行為に対しては感服してるわ。この日こそ天の独裁を飲み込んでしまう日。彼は英雄の名にふさわしい素晴らしい人間よ。しかしだからこそ私個人
Hero just makes me think of Cosmo.
彼は大した存在じゃないの。彼はかつての私が感じた苦しみを乗り越えていなかった。彼と私にある唯一の違いは、彼が生まれた時に呪いではなく贈り物をもらったこと。
本当に大事なのは彼が選んだ選択肢です。彼がどんな姿でこの世に生まれたかは関係ありません。
理屈はもちろん分かってる。でもそんなもの私が求めてる答えじゃないわ。あなたから見てかつての私が選んだ選択肢はどれほど間違ってるというの？そしてその結果はどういうものなの？うぬぼれかもしれないけど、今話したことを考えればあなたたちの知ってる終焉は私と同じ種類の存在よ。人類を抱擁したいだけなのに、世界にとって逆らえない終わりになった。あなたは私が引き起こした災害を見た。過去の私は人々から見ればとても罪深い。それなら私は終焉を阻止するため成婚計画を唯一の正解にするわ。天命とネゲントロピーに持ちこたえるための計画がないわけじゃないって分かってる。でもそれは所詮 崩壊との永遠に続く戦争を選ぶ岐路に過ぎない。そんなの過去の私と比べて何の違いがあるというの？
わかりました。成婚計画を変えたければ、ケビンの前にブローニャたちはまずあなたを超えなければなりません。
No.
ゲームとして考えるなら難易度的には確かにそうなるわね。でも態度だけだったら孫子より弱いなんてことはないと思うわよ。それでこれからどうするつもり？現実に戻れたことは称賛するけど、それと同時にあなたは唯一頼れる力を失ったのよ。
What's your plan, Bronya? A crafty glint suddenly flashed through the girl's eyes.
あなたはすでに律者の力を全て奪っています。残りの部分をブローニャに返してもらえませんか？
残りの部分？
After some thought, she understood what she meant and looked toward the dim core floating between them.
ああ、この結晶のことかしら。別に構わないわ。これは偉大な英雄が残したシャリだもの。
Is that all she needs? Stepping forward, the girl took the momentous crystal back. Long ago, it had constantly imposed definitions on the girl, but today, it's but a lifeless
シャ
object.
リという言葉のように、そのコアにはもう記念という価値しか残ってない。だから私が律者の力をあなたに返そうとしても無理でしょうね。ご覧の通り、断りの律者を構築してた30万もの思想はすでに成婚計画と融合し、イデアの種になるしかない。再びそのコアに集うなんて不可能よ。
もちろん分かっています。でもそれは重要じゃありません。ブローニャに必要なのは一つの象徴だけです。
あら？
実はあなただけじゃありません。ブローニャも断りの律者のあり方が気になってました。伝承を手にしたからといってもその概念を本当に理解したことにはなりません。それにもっと重要なのはもし最初からコアが大事なものだって気づかれてたら、こんな風に簡単に取り戻すこともできないでしょう。
大事？あなた。
At this moment, she suddenly recalled something. Bronya chose a despairing method to escape those memories. That was the truth. But in that case, when she returned to reality, where did that ray of light that instantly glowed from that shriveled core come from?
力という面で成婚計画は断りの律者より上だと認めます。ですが忘れないでください。ブローニャも30万分の1です。エデンの星。
Alright, there we go.
素晴らしいわ。疑似羽化プロメテウスはそう言ったのよね。とにかく彼らに認められた今のあなたは確かにあの意識たちの一部になったわ。コアを再び手に入れ、力は過去の30万分の1しかないけど、その性質から考えれば確かにあなたは本物の断りの律者。
She looked at the weapon that appeared in the girl's hands. That was the greatest proof of what she
以前
said.
のベルトさんと同じことをしただけです。分散的なコアが体に残した機械の記憶を使えば、力の起点が弱くても思想によって再び武装できます。
そうだとしても力という面では結局何も成長してないわよね。
Yeah, okay, so being at 1/300,000th power... That's not a lot, admittedly, but she's probably got a plan to wake up to 300,000 somehow.
あなたと戦うならそれだけでは何の意味もないかもしれません。ですが使い方という面であなたはまた間違った判断をしたみたいですね。
Okay.
あなたはブローニャによくしてくれました。だから彼女たちのことも歓迎してください。
Kiana and May? As she spoke, the imperceptible space fracture began to extend. After she thoroughly understood the threads, she could tear the net that trapped everyone in, with her trivial yet familiar authority.
サンキューブローニャ。
Yes, we're here to fuck you up.
ウサギ。
Okay.
つまりこれまでのことはあなたの計算だったの？いいでしょう。また3対1になったわね。同じ手は通用しないでしょうし、この状況にうまく対応するのは
It depends on the
と
person
て
you're
も難
against.
しいよね。
そこまで謙虚になる必要はないでしょう。
If they don't learn, you can just
成
keep
婚
doing
計
it.
画の性質を自分の手段にするなんて、あなたの小細工はそう簡単に対応できるものじゃなかった。ケビンが封印されてる今があなたを一気に倒せる唯一の機会。
Oh.
待ってください、メイネイさん。
どうしたの？
疑似ブラックホールはすでに消えました。ケビンはもうこの遺跡から離れてると思います。
True.
委員長、
委員長と指揮の律者はブラックホールに長い間とどまっていました。力は今でも戻っていないと思います。キアナ、メイ姉さん、委員長をお願いできますか？
Ronya wants to solo?
こ
Okay.
ちらの戦いはブローニャ一人で何とかできます。それにこれは大事な戦いです。
ブローニャちゃん、ケビンが来ないとしても今は意地を張ってる場合じゃないのよ。
安心してください。ブローニャは今必勝の作戦を思いつきました。その前提として逆にブローニャは一人で戦わなければいけません。
I wonder how their fight's gonna be. Hope it's fun.
今の状況を考えればこれから起こることはブローニャと彼女、内面と形が全然違う二人の断りの律者の間に収まってほしいんです。
私がただの略奪者だとしても？
ええ、あなたがただの略奪者だとしてもです。
それであなたは一人の力で30万人、ましてや成婚計画の全てに抗うつもり？しかも必勝だと思ってるの？
はい。
There's something she's figured out.
今までの試みからブローニャはようやくあることを理解できましたから、断りの律者にとって1と30万に違いはありません。今までベルトさんとブローニャがあの30万人の思想をうまく扱えなかったのは、結局のところブローニャたちが最初から彼らに対して敬意の念を抱いていたからです。30万人の思想を敬うなと言っているわけではありません。むしろ逆です。彼らを敬ってるから、断りの律者の歴史を敬ってるからこそ、実際に行動している時は彼らを普通の力として征服できるものとして扱わなければなりません。ベルト・ジョイス、ヨアヒム・ヨー、ブローニャ在地区、それぞれが30万の1だけではありませんし、また一方では同じように30万人の全てです。断りの律者の名を今まで伝承することができたのは、その力と意志がとっくに融合してたからです。ウサギ、あなたが奪ったのは見た目だけの形式に過ぎません。
それって私の今までの布石は全部何の意味もなかったって。
Don't know about pointless, but they were
それは
long.
本当に面白い話です。
Ridiculously long ratios.
本当かどうかは戦えばわかります。
いいでしょう。一応注意しておくわね。あなたが目にしたかつての私は仕方なく他人を傷つけた私を、
so she does it
あの呪い
willingly.
はもう存在しなくなったけど、この新しい体はたやすく精魂と現実の力をつなげられる。律者と1対1で戦っても劣勢になることはないわ。
どうやらあなたはまだ理解してないみたいですね。今あなたに挑もうとしているのは断りの律者ではなく
Arnie's a check.
ブローニャ在地区です。
Yeah.
なるほど、分かったわ。でもそうなるとこの戦いの布石はむしろ同行異曲と言えるわね。
Alright, a fucking boss fight. Select difficulty hard.
気をつけましょう。
Let's do it.
あなたは信じてくれないでしょうけど、力でも意志でも
Um,
私にとって律者は大したこと
that's new.
あなたがこれから向き合うのは個体としてのイデアではなく、私が転写したある定義においての全てよ。
Asteroid projectile.
さあ、永遠の姿で歴史の隅々まで行き渡った英雄たちよ、その女子誌をもう一度降臨させなさい。
Breaking numbers out? Okay. So much for that one-on-one, huh? Although it is her power.
それこそが作戦の中で最も重要な部分です。
Is she not attacking herself during this? Oh no, she's still attacking. Okay, fair enough. Alright, here. Alright. You down? Am I claiming it? Yeah. More power.
あなたは意識たちをコアのかけらに入れようとしてるのね。かつてのジョイスのように必勝策。それがあなたがコアを取り戻した本当の目的なの。
As long as she keeps summoning heroes, then I could just keep reclaiming the power.
ずっと同じことができるわけじゃないでしょ。
I mean, I got a full heal from it, so I'm good.
神社の軍勢、ここで輝きなさい。
Ow. Oh, I have a shield. Sick. Yeah, I'm good.
英雄の名の
Alicia's way fucking tougher than this. At least so far. I could be speaking way too soon.
イエス、キャプテン。
I don't think I want to. Okay. Yeah. Alright, ult's ready. There's the missile barrage. Let's go. Boom, boom. Got a lot more mobility to work with now.
歴史に名を残した当事者たちを明確な概念へと整合しましょう。四方を征伐する強い意志をここで目覚め、欲深い王権となれ。
So he has a blue sword.
幻影ですか。本物のイデアもその中にいるはずです。急いで見つけ出さないと。
Is it not? Is it not the blue sword? Is it that simple? I don't know. I guess I'll find out after. Ow, ow, okay.
班長、次の行動座標を。
Yeah, that's the right one. This fucking punch. Just fucking punch in the gut. That's all I needed. Alright.
エデンの星、その実力のすべてを発揮する時が来ました。
なるほど。断りの律者、その名の通りね。でも成婚計画の前ではあっという間に消えてなくなる支配者のようなものよ。
I'll see about that. If Sue came up with an answer to surpass Project Stigma, then whoa.
前のものと同じ空間でしょうか。いえ、どこか違う気がします。この障壁は
That one.
悪くないわね。最も暗い場所を経験することで、やっと
That's
生まれ
ready.
変わることができる。
Let's get some mobility in here.
ここで輝きなさい。
Oh wait, that's cool. Wait, oh, I want to get back on the bike now. Okay.
できるだけ優しくしましょ
I'll just shoot. That way I don't have to deal with the bubbles. Starved?
う。時間を超えなさい。
Almost there. Okay.
過ちを変える。
Ow. That's fine.
ここまでよ。
Okay.
どこにでも存在する。時間を超えなさい。 気をつけて。これは手
Salt.
では、
Frog was saved.
次のプレゼントを登場させましょう。炎に入りなさい。遺憾なき世界よ。
Orange.
でも申請者に対してはこうした方が公平でしょうね。
おかしい。今までのイデアと比べるとあまりにも普通です。いいえ、とにかく油断はできません。やっ
Okay.
ぱりブローニャの行動を予測できるんですね。どうやら
So I need to wait for
フォロー
them
を
to do the
出すのを待
slam.
つ必要があるようです。
There we are.
班長、次の行動座標を送ってください。
Come on.
ブローニャ行動中。ブローニャ行動
Are you just looking at me?
班長、ブローニャ行動中。
You're not at defense anymore? Just full offense? Okay. Ow. Kinda forgot that hair's here. Just a bit more. There we go.
今です。コアのかけらに入れましょう。
Okay. 1, 2. So there's 2 more?
完全に回復しました。
戦いに関しては確かにあなたはいい作詞だった。でも王者数千万人の意志が長い歴史の川にとってはどれも小さいものよ。これは成婚計画が保管した全ての人生。見届けなさい、無法の万民を。
防御体制。ウサギは何かを準備しているはずです。邪魔してくるイデアの種を早く突破しないと。彼女の力がまだ上昇し続けてます。急ぎましょう。いいえ、ここで終わりです。ヨルムンガンドの幹部。
転換じゃなくて正面突破するの？
やっぱりあなたは記録した人生を自分の力にできないようですね。あなたはただそれを保管して再現してるだけです。
保管ね。
Ah, shit.
結局断りの実写コアの構造は分散的。そうしたくはないけれど与えたものを取り戻すことは私たちにとっては馴染む。
Oh.
おかしい。今彼女は思想を奪ってなかったのに。
Do I just keep blocking?
彼女は30万の偽物の思想でコアの上限を欺いたんですか？
そうね。確かにこの戦いであなたは私の隙を見つけ出した。でも簡単に挽回できるような隙なら反撃の鍵にしかならないわ。結局この戦いの鍵はミステルとブローニャにあるの。
God damn it.
成婚計画の前では断りの律者の歴史
Just
と
giving me
栄
some
誉
dollar store products?
話す価値もない。
Or budget?
それとこれとは別です。最高の証拠はあなた自身なんです。
もちろん私は私自身の限界を理解してるけど、今までの断りの律者たちも同じでしょ。
Oh, I hear the bike.
どうやらその子にも限界が来たようね。あなたが持つ他のものと同じように。
重装詐欺。
その子のことは見逃しましょう。私はあなたの過去を知っている。その子の意味も分かってる。私が求めてるのは勝利だけ。あなたを傷つけるつもりはない。あなたもすべて
You say that as you're throwing a meteor at me.
これが
そうですね。現実をよく見てください、ミステル。
Reserve truth. Okay. So this is how it happens.
あなたが向き合っているのは真理の輪です。
I feel like I'm not giving enough emotion for this, but I feel like a lot of my emotions were spent on the winner had been decided. An unorthodox armor was reflected in Hare's eyes, a type of power that belonged to the future. To understand and materialize, the Herrscher of Reason used to utilize this authority frequently. but it could not achieve the complexity before her eyes. But I guess one thing is like the Alicia stuff was so it fucking broke me. So I goddamn. Like for me that so far is just like peak Honkai Impact. Just like the past saline, this wasn't a power that could be fully understood by the user alone. I'm not saying this is bad or anything, it's just like... But this time, the girl was not overwhelmed. She felt joy. What kind of power could rival all lives recorded along the land you had traveled? Metamorphosis. She knew the answer, but it was the first time she had witnessed it herself. She felt that her past regretful self had gotten the answer now. Not only can humans change stigma, they can even change Hershers. And this brand new power naturally represented another thing. I will retain their past, even if it will cause them to lose their future. This was an answer that someone had given before. I want to give them a future, even if they will not have a past to remember. This was an answer that someone had given before. I want them to broaden their future, even if it means sacrificing my present. This was an answer that someone had given before. But these answers that chose the lesser of two evils were not the ones that gave Bronya help just now. They came from a past that was interpreted after death, and cannot win against the present. If a person can't accept losing something, then he does not actually possess the ability to protect that something. This was something Bronya had once said. In that instant, she recalled Joyce's final goal, and also Joachim's starting point. This finally made her realize that legacy was something that validated an existence through disappearance. The past is but a storage in the end, a mirror. Only the future can win against the present. The 300,000 thoughts that belong to the Hersher of Reason were only remnants of history. They could not resolve all unknown problems. When we expand time and space, this logic was incredibly obvious. Willing isolationists could not understand the changes of the Industrial Revolution. Brave Zulu warriors could also not win against the merciless fire of machine guns. When When civilization stalls at a certain point in time, it will lose its ability to win against the future. And to the Hersher of Reason, if those 300,000 thoughts were not consumed, if the metamorphosis was not complete, this authority would not be a power that can fight against Project Sigma and God's Atom. In the swaying grass, a senior she greatly admired, the beginning of this legacy, appeared before the girl's eyes. In the past, that was an existence that she and Joachim knew they could not catch up to, but still insisted on getting close to. Now, they finally fought side by side, but as those 300,000 thoughts were consumed by the metamorphosized core. This was also the last image that the other had left in the world. So the Hersher Reason core has finally ascended?
すみません。明日へと向かうために、ブローニャはあなたが残した過去を覆しました。ですが、断りの律者として、ブローニャは後悔していません。結局、人類の真理は必ず変わる。これこそが人類の唯一不変の真理ですから。
True. As usual, the other party remained silent, but this time, he smiled far more than he did in the past.
さようなら、ベルト・ジョイスさん。
I wonder how well Joyce actually sounds.
あなたの伝承を背負うことができて、ブローニャはとても光栄です。
The Hersher Reason has never been a simple part of history. Starting as one of 300,000, everything about it is reborn in the present, victorious over all from the past. Surpass the past, become the future.
ブローニャちゃん、勝負はつきましたから心配しないでください。
Having responded to her comrade's concerns, Bronya looked towards Hare again. The defeated was exhausted, but not discouraged.
あなたはまさかわざとそうしたんですか？
あら、何のことかしら？
Yeah, to guide. Bronya did not answer her immediately, but felt her own Hersher core. Compared to her companions, this metamorphosis of hers was so successful that it seemed miraculous.
最も暗い場所を経験することでやっと生まれ変われる。 ブローニャが必勝作を思いついたように、
I
あな
really
たも
like the
自分の布
blue
石を
flame
完
trail
成させ
there.
たということですか？
私が適当に
I
口
also
に
really
した
liked it on
言
the
葉
Obi too.
を覚えてくれてたのね。結構いい言葉よね。そう思わない？
Also, I'm just a big fan of blue and lightning, so a blue lightning trail would be like the best of both worlds in that regard for me.
例を挙げてみただけです。
As a
この言葉の意味の
fantasy
ように
element, I guess.
敵ではありましたが、あなたはずっとブローニャに正しい導きを与えてたような気がします。そして今という状況を作りました。
考えすぎよ。自分がボコボコにされるような状況を作ったって言いたいの？私は十数年前の私じゃないのよ。そんな変わった趣味はないわ。
Okay.
あ、そうだ。まだ知らないのよね。私は成婚計画が作った2代目のウサギよ。厳密に言うと、あなたが記憶の中で見たかわいそうで憎たらしい存在じゃない。
Considering you don't have to worry about the curse, figure as much.
ちなみにちょっと気になることがあるんだけど、人類は一体どうやってそんなことを成し遂げたの？
それって断りの律者のコアを再び一つにしたことを言ってるんですか？
Just pressed my hands together really, really
あな
hard.
たはとっくに30万人の思想に認められてるもの。そんなの別におかしくないわ。私が本当に気になってるのは、コアにあった意識の残片を消す能力なんてあなたにはないでしょ？それは断りの律者の力じゃないし、あなたもそんなことをしていない。あなた、まさかコアではなく、完全に自分の意志であの30万もの思想を心に刻んだの？
She did, holy
それ
fuck.
とも断りの律者のコアがあなたの意志に応えて 自らあなたに協力したの？
The former is definitely way more impressive. It's probably gonna be neither, but
ブ
let's
ロ
see.
ーニャ個人の感覚から言うと、
Ah, ladder.
お
Yeah.
そらく後者の方が真相に近いと思います。本音を言うと、ブローニャはそこまで考えていませんでした。律者コアに決まった容量があるとしたら、どんどん増える過去を持ちながらも未来に向かうには、自分がもう一つのコアになるしかありません。その後
No.
は律者として流れに身を任せる感じでした。彼らは別の形としてブローニャの一部になり、そしてこれからのブローニャの変化とともに未来に適応していく気がします。
それが事後の観点というやつかしら？謙虚になる必要はないわ。私の知ってる限り、あなたの羽化は他の律者たちよりもずっとスムーズだった。
Hey, they're right here.
30万人の思想、活動してる意志じゃなくても、その量は人類の脳を簡単に潰せるほどのものだし、そのあり方を変えるなんてもってのほかよ。でもそれがあなたなのね、ブローニャ。断りの律者とは何かを私に教えてくれてありがとう。その勝利は偶然に見えるけど、それを成し遂げる鍵としてあなたがそうなったのも必然だったのよね。いいでしょう。私が話したように、これをゲームとして考えるなら、あなたたちはクリアしたわ。先に言っておくけど、私には成婚計画を逆転させるような力はない。そして孫子にもないわ。でも今さらあなたたちを止める筋合いなんてないわね。
So based off of this, say 32 was them getting back together, essentially. And then breaking out of the bubble universe. 33 is Brania becoming the Hersher of Truth. So 34 and 35. 34 will probably be Hersher of Origin, and then 35 will be Hersher of Finality. And then finally, they can confront Kevin together. Right? I think that's how it is.
後のことは あなたたちの委員長に聞いてみるといいわ。
I don't
ブロ
know.
ーニャ在地区。あなたの成長はみんなの期待を超えている。彼女の期待もね。
ブローニャ、今のは一体。
I'm both ready and not ready for Hersh of Origin.
何かおかしなところでもありましたか？
ありすぎるわよ。
そうだよ。ブローニャと彼女の間に何があったか全然理解できないもん。でも今のブローニャは完全な断りの律者なんだよね。
The girl took a quick look at herself, but didn't see anything special. Thinking back to the previous time a similar situation occurred, she subconsciously looked to her side. After recondensing the Hershey core, she created a new mechanical body for her comrade. Project Bunny floated silently. It was incredibly different from the past, yet it also seemed like nothing changed. Change is the only constant. That was also the key to her victory just
さ
now.
て、まずは
Hi, Seela.
ゼーレ。
Oh yeah, she was checking on what was going... She was going to investigate, right?
よかった。ブローニャお姉ちゃん無事だったんだね。
はい。でもゼーレはどうして？
もちろん私が呼び寄せたに決まってるでしょ。
あ
あんなに騒がしくしてたくせに私を仲間外れにするなんて少し配慮が欠けてるんじゃないの？
Hey, next time, Sensei.
しきちゃん、今は冗談を言っている場合ではありません。これからやらなければいけないことがまだまだたくさんありますから。
委員長、よかった。やっと目覚めたんだね。
ええ、久しぶりキアナ。そしてメイさん、ブローニャさん、そしてゼーレさん。
お久しぶりです、委員長。
待って、私は
Ah.
あなたのおかげで助かりました。
I love Sensei.
一段落したらまた個別に感謝を伝えなければなりませんね。僕ね、あなたね。
Regardless, everyone who reunited recomposed themselves and exchanged about their individual circumstances.
なるほど。それでは今度は私が報告する番ですね。まず見ての通り、ケビンは月を離れました。本当の意味で挑んでくる相手に遭遇しなかった彼は計画の次の段階のために出発しました。もちろん彼が私たちを敵と認識するかどうかは
Or competitors.
計画の次の段階ですか？
わかるでしょ。ケビンは最初からここのことなんか気にしていなかった。彼がここに留まったのは私たちに自分の実力を見せたかっただけ。
彼はそんなことをするような人じゃないわ。
私よりケビンのことを知ってるって言いたいの？
She didn't want to bother with a fruitless argument, and so she turned to Fuhua. That short moment of eye contact, they ascertained something that was read between the
おそら
lines.
くケビンは皆さんから何かを見つけたかったんだと思います。そのために彼は障害を作り、自ら皆さんの戦う意志と能力を確認したのでしょう。
We're 1/3 of the way there for
彼は
that.
全力で戦いながらも多めに見てくれました。自らここから地球に戻る方法を式の律者に教えたくらいですから。
どういうことですか？
つまり私たちを舐めてるってわけ。私は別にあなたたちの仲間じゃないけど、彼に勝てないと思って投降するふりをしたら、あいつ自分の器の大きさをアピールしたかったからか、月に関することをいくつも教えてきたの。精魂覚醒者が空間に与える影響とか、律者を閉じ込める世界の泡とか、あと誰もが使えるワームなんちゃらとか。
それってワームホールのことですか？
そうそう、あなたたちがさっき戦った場所だよ。地球と月を行き来するための火を追うがの正門だったんだけど、終焉が降臨する前に壊れたんだ。でもあの氷男はこうも言ってた気がする。確か断りの律者の力を極限まで上げられたら月は律者を閉じ込める檻にはならない。何？そんな風に身構えて。言われた通りに試すつもりなの？
試すことすら躊躇してしまったら、ブローニャたちは本当にヨルムンガンドに舐められますから。
ブロニャお姉ちゃん、無理してないよね。
Hearing about a task to open a path again after Colliston instinctively struck fear in Seal's heart. Yes, Brony almost died. Were it not
安
for
心してくだ
the
さい、
Abyss Flower.
ゼーレ。今のブローニャは今までの断りの律者たちよりもずっと強いですから。アインシュタインローゼンの端を検知しました。重力異常を検出。ストレンジ物質の注入を開始します。3、2、
Each.
1。正門革新装置修復完了。起動準備に入ります。
さすがだよ、ブロニャ。
信じられない。手品みたいだね。
ブロニャお姉ちゃん、本当に無理してないんだよね。
ええ、ブローニャは嘘をつきません。
少し感慨深いですね。正常に稼働している姿なんて初めて見ましたから。
つまりこれがメビウスとコンが中心になって建設した。
そうですね。
でもそうするとニューアトラの人たちはどうするの？終焉の残骸が蘇るようなことはないだろうけど。
The girl hesitated. She was worried about Sora and Lyle, but
こんな時はクラインを信じよう。それに今の地球の状況を考えるとクーちゃんたちは月に残ってた方が安全だと思う。
Klein needs a new directive anyway.
あ、クラインってヨルムンガンドが作ったロボットみたいなんだけど、何でもできてすごいんだよ。
That's not why May had the question
なる
mark.
ほど、そういうことなの。彼女は見つけたのね。その通りよ。ヨルムンガンドでよく話していたからクラインのことはよく知ってるわ。彼女のことは信じて大丈夫よ。
ではこれからブローニャたちは地球に戻って戦うことになります。皆さん、
Truth or go.
ケビン、そして終焉から自分
Wait, is
自
this
身
the
の
end of
未来を
chapter
奪い返
33
す
then?
準備はできていますか？
もちろん。
Alright. These 5. Wow. Because open world wise, there's
なるほど。
I think it's
それ
gonna
が
be
あ
the
なたの
moon
目
and
的
the
です
earth.
か？
あなたは私のことを理解し始めてる。そうよね。
あなたは最後の記憶をブローニャに無理やり見せたりしませんでした。祭位をまとっていたあの結晶と同じ存在ではない証です。かつての彼女の経験も苦しみも嫉妬も、あなたにとっては別の人の感情で完全に自分のものにすることはできません。ましてや断りの律者に対する失望もただの演技でした。そういう動機が不十分な状況なのに、それでもあなたは全力で戦いました。
そう言わないで。
Yeah, this
変わ
one
ったや
seems
つ
to
だ
be a
と思
lot
われ
more
るじゃない。
本
cheerful.
当にあの話を彼女に教えないんですか？何があったとしても彼女は当事者です。真実を知る権利があるはずです。
Maybe some other time?
すべてが歴史になって、あらゆる紛争が終わりを告げたとき、そんな機会があったらそうするわ。でも、何があっても、彼女が挑戦し始める前に、そうすることはできなかった。あなたのメイ博士はいいことを言ってくれたわ。人類の本質は、自分ではない何かのために命を捧げること。もし、彼女が私に挑むきっかけが何の関係もない律者の力から
That would make a
深
mess
入
of
りする
things.
理由のある市場へと変わってしまったら、むしろ彼女は必勝策を思いつかなかったはず。仲間の力を借りて私を倒すことになっていたでしょうね。
結局あなたは相変わらず傲慢なんですね。
あら、それは人類だけが思う感情よね。あなたを構築するプログラムもどんどん進化してるみたい。
For some reason, her tone was cheerful yet concerned. Because of that, Prometheus held herself back.
話を戻しますが、あなたは最初から最後に彼女が勝利するように仕向けたんですね。
何？そんなに変わってる？私はかつての自分の未練を断ち切りたかっただけよ。彼女が残した呪いは今、一つの贈り物となった。素敵でしょ？
かつてのあなたがなぜあのケビンとうまくやれていたのか、今ならわかる気がします。
ベネツィアはもう昔とは違う。美しいギリシャの島々も沈没していく。保存ではなく、有志だからこそ、愛する価値がある。
所有と保存の違いですか？待ってください。あなたは。
Then she suddenly realized that Hare's blatant interest in hatching seemed to refer to something else.
ええ。何があっても、成婚計画はもう私と関係ないわ。人類のために戦う律者にとっても、ケビン自身にとっても、とあるハイヘビにとっても、私たちは純粋な傍観者であるべき。そうでしょ？
At the same time, under the same night sky, that lone and dim blue light was calling out to another person on its way back. Now, as Project Stigma advanced, the Earth had not only evolved into an unrecognizable form, but had also been continuously fusing itself with fiction. In that home that once belonged to humans, the disciples of the Serpent are relentlessly taking all nutrients in sight, and infusing them into this foreign star, all things restored into unity. This is the definition of embrace. Jesus fucking Christ. It's looking like the Herrscher of corruption from here. But among those disciples, some who had once announced the imminent appearance of spiritual Adam were missing. The one with the serial number 1904 had just received a small favor. Satisfied, he gazed at his hometown from the moon. He said something similar before, but spoken again now, it had a different meaning. Or rather, a new revelation.
人の手を借りることはもちろんできるが、火種が星に明かりをつけられるようにするのはかなり手がかかるよ、孫子。
Alright. Level up. Is that the end of chapter 33? Yes! Oh my god. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I was worried that I was like, oh man, I haven't even done part 2 yet, but I guess that was part 2. And it just kept going. Alright, so that's it. For chapter 33. Cool. And it is 10:22. Fuck. It's 10:22. God damn it. How long did it take me? 4 hours there? Not bad, I guess. So what happens if I... Head to what where Lyle spoke of. Huh? Remains of the old... Oh, chapters. Toward a new tomorrow. So this goes by the... This is cost stamina? Yeah. This goes by the classic thing. 16. Like a boss fight there. The new Atra Sanctuary. Okay. So there's 16 things to do here. And then this will probably take like 8 hours, but it's back to the kind of standard. Whoa, this gives you a lot more rewards. The moon's origin and finality. What if I head back here? Yeah, in the name of truth. I should have figured as much with the chapter title, now that I think about it. That's it. The Misstone stuff definitely felt like it dragged on a bit. But that was also me not knowing when part 2 of chapter 33 ended, so I thought I was just stuck in part 2 until probably around the boss fight actually happened. It's like, oh, okay. I passed it at some point. That's good. So yeah, but a fun chapter. I hope the payoff is really good, because for 2 to Flawless, oh my god, that was definitely a good payoff for sure. I do want to do a 10 pull, but I don't have enough. So, how much would it be to top up? Well, I just need, what, like 800? And I still have the bonus thing, so this would be the best one to get if I chose to top up. Alternatively, there is this, but that would cost a bit too. Yeah, I'll just do that. Hold on. It's not that much. I just want to do 10 pull. Because doing single pulls is so fucking painful. Holy fuck. That's for this game at least. Alright, 10 pull. On the equipment banner. This one again? Dude. What the fuck? I already have that one. Give me a different... Fucking kidding me. Recommended weapon drop guarantee in 21 drops. Oh, I'm very close. Fuck it. I'm fine. This should guarantee the weapon at least. And hopefully one of the other stigmata. I probably could have waited and just grinded, but I just want the weapon at this point. And whatnot, because not having the weapon for... and the stigmata for a character is kind of painful. This should be basically guaranteed, because there is pity in this game too. Okay? I fucking hate you. Thank you. No weapon though. Alright, that's fine. I got that at least. Block. So I can do single pulls, and maybe this will be it? There we go. Easy. Alright. Okay, I got everything I wanted from the Vita banner. I don't think I'm gonna pull any more on the Sparkle banner, because my hope is that she'll get reran at some point. But also, I want more, like, characters at a baseline that we can build. Anyway. Let's swap that for this. Oh yeah. Got some of that, right? Yep. Bib. Boop. Alright. I guess that's good. Next is oh yeah. I need to... Whoops. Equipment. think I saved this one. There we go. Now I got everything I need for her. And I can also use this, right? Easy. When enemies are near? That's not bad. Okay. I have everything I need for this. Good. And then I need to upgrade the weapon. How do I get these asteroid shops? Oh, I have to use those? Okay. Maybe I should worry about this on my own time. Did get a weapon though. Feels good. Alright, I'll need to level her up to 80 as well. Goddamn, getting XP strips are such a pain in the ass. Alright, that's it for Honkai Impact for now. I'll do chapter 34 tomorrow when I stream again. But, for now I gotta go to Zenless 0. Okay. Open the game. Oh, right, there's a bunch of trailers I haven't seen yet for Zenless, so I should do that at some point. Yeah. Anyway, I need to change stuff. Let's see. Harumasa agent story. And what not done. Unstable. Average stream bitrate too high. What if I lower the bitrate? Maybe that'll help? I didn't realize it was unstable. Output 6. Let's say 2. 5. Apply. Okay. Is this better? The change won't go up until later anyway, so I gotta log in.
Energizing combo set.
Ari noodles. Is it better? Still says it's too high. God damn it. Alright, stable is at that level of... Okay. All a specific number, but okay, I can get it to that. I just have to lower it, which is fine. Let's say 100. Apply. Okay. I realized I hadn't changed the game yet. Whoops. Let's make it accurate. But alright. What time is it? 10:34. I should have enough time to do the agent story, because it usually takes an hour or so. That's the average length, I think. It hasn't really been longer than that. So I can do the agent story for Harumasa and then go from there. If I go from there, it's probably I'll get off and then, you know, I'll pick this back up tomorrow for probably Zealous and Honkai Impact stuff. I think that's the plan, at least. Where is it? There we are. Okay. I do need to do this at some point. I'll have to fight Beringer. Holy crap. So many... How am I... Wait. Okay. That's so much stuff. Wait, I can do it too? I can do 2 temples. Fuck it. I mainly want to see if I can get Sokaku's. More Miyabis wouldn't be bad either, but I don't really have a... God damn, it's always just one A rank for me, huh? One more. Alright, 4 A ranks. That's pretty good odds.
You need a lift? Then buckle up, buddy.
Buddy? Yeah. I already have you M6, but I'll take the 20, whatever they're called.
What can this little old trucker do? You need a lift? Then buckle up,
No way.
buddy.
I'm kidding.
What can this little old
Dude,
trucker...
what the fuck? What the fuck? What in the actual fuck? Are you kidding me? In a row? That's fucked. I have enough for 5. B, okay, whatever. That's fucked up. That is fucked up. Oh god. Yeah, shining golden. Why, man? Hey, okay.
Surely there's a victory feast after the mission, right?
I don't know why the voice there is different. We'll do 2 more just to round it out to, you know, 55. Okay. Happy with that. Now I got,
I'm here,
I believe
so we're good.
M6 Sokaku?
Sokaku, ready!
While in the Frosted Banner state, the number of usable enhanced basic attacks and enhanced dash attacks are increased to 12, and also deal 45% more damage. Unlocking the safety device within the Blade Banner allows it to operate at full capacity. It's not just for combat, it's also handy for cooling down a meal. I feel like when you say it's also handy for cooling down a meal, it's primary purpose for her.
Is food included?
Why do I not have M6 for A ranks? I have Corn M6.
Time for some hard labor.
Ben's M5. No, he's M6 now.
It's our turn, bro.
M3 Anton.
A mission. Take me
M2
along.
Seth.
If you need help,
So
call me anytime.
M2, M3. Everyone else is No, wait, she's M5. Nicole's still M5. Alright, whatever. That's fine. That's fine. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh yeah, there's a... I think Luna Square, I think I saw. Yeah, Lycon and Miyabi. Oshimi Miyabi. They'll be around here somewhere. Luminous Square. Oh, her and Julian. Calm down and trust me on this. Wait, Roxy? What are you doing here? Are you here to see Miyabi? Yes. There's no need to be surprised. I have other friends besides you. I didn't look surprised, did I? That would be rude with me. Anyway, Proxy, if you're not in a hurry, could you please chat with us for a moment? You want the Proxy to be the judge? I don't think the Proxy will favor the top students like our instructors did. Is there something I can help with? If it isn't too much trouble... Just now, I ran into Juyuan out on the street. Then, we had an intense discussion about the public security mascot Officer Mew Mew. Is this about being an otter? Why were we discussing this? I can't recall. It seemed like the topic just naturally came up. That's probably because both Miyabi and I are really bad at making small talk. Check Discord. You might be right. I believe Officer Mew Mew's design is likely based on sea otter. Roxy, please listen to what she's saying. Officer Mew Mew is obviously a cat, right? What makes you think that? No, that's not right. Why am I the one answering this question? How did you figure Officer Mew Mew was a sea otter? The face, color, movement. There's no mistaking it. It's a sea otter. Sea otters don't have tiny pointed ears, right? But Officer Mew Mew has ears. That's just a practical addition to keep the officer's hat secure. Those are cat ears, Miyabi. What do you think, Proxy? Is Officer Mew Mew a sea otter or a cat? Oh my god, it's obviously a cat, but it's also for the sea otter. Sorry, Julian. I know you hate losing. Oh my god, what the fuck am I... What is this conversation? As always, you lost to me again. Better luck next time. Miyabi, more than your usual inability to comfort people, it's the Proxy's attitude that hits me harder. Your certainty makes me question myself. What do cats look like again? Oh my god. Officer Mew, like meow. Doesn't that remind you of anything? If Mew Mew is a cat, then I'm a star, and you're a bird. Let's go get something to drink. Holy fuck. Oh, that's a great convo. Alright, where's Lycon at? It looks like Lycon had some sort of disagreement with that guy. The other man quickly took off in a cab. Hello, it's a pleasure to see you here. I regret that you had to witness that unfortunate spat. What happened? As you saw, the gentleman just now wasn't very lucid. He's a recent employer of mine. After attending tonight's dinner, he gave me a tip in addition to the agreed salary. Though Victoria Housekeeping Company doesn't prohibit accepting tips, I personally don't like having financial transactions with clients beyond the contract. But the client insisted on giving it, and even raised the tip to an inappropriate level. I couldn't refuse. But I really don't need money, and the funds at Victoria Housekeeping are sufficient. What should I do with this money? How about donating it? You truly possess a noble character. Fortunately, I know just the right place for a donation. You and Lycon confirm where to donate the funds to. Thank you for helping me sort out the money. It's my good fortune to have met you at this time. Well, I should be going now. I hope you have a pleasant day. It's a good thing you were. How could I refuse a tip in a way that's both polite and effective? There's still so much I need to learn. I don't want your tips. Get the fuck out of here. That's polite, right? I haven't maxed out Lighter or Nicole. When an agent's trust reaches a certain level, quality time becomes available. Let's take a look at the possible events and quality time rewards first. Desired engine. Here you can view all the possible quality time events. Complete corresponding events to get rewards. Here's a list of quality time destinations. Just press spend time to select your destination. Here you can learn about the related information regarding the quality time destinations. Here you can choose to unlock the areas as your destination. Once everything is arranged, set off with your agent. Oh, cool. Alright, before that, the place, random play. Alright, video archive. A name written in water. Ether? Why ether? One morning, inside the HSO Section 6 office...
Chief Miyabi! Tsukishiro! Hello! I'm so pleased to see you in such good health.
Oh, yeah?
I'm here to submit my sick leave form. Same as before. You know the drill.
Okay.
Three sick days this week. Got it.
Chief, please don't go along with him. This isn't like ordering at a restaurant. Asaba, I have reminded you several times now you've already used up your leave for the year. In theory, we can't approve your requests anymore.
Theory is just theory. It's not like I can control this. You all know I've been sick since I was a kid, and I still get flare-ups every now and then. That's why my family abandoned me.
Did they?
Huh? Didn't you say last time that you had no parents? Just a master?
Yeah, after my parents abandoned me, my master took me in. I passed all the tests for the HSO, but got rejected because of my health. Thankfully, Chief Miyabi took pity on me.
I didn't choose you out of pity. It was simply because you were the strongest candidate.
Oh, you're too kind. What can I say? I'm a genius.
Alright.
Fine. I'll figure something out for you to leave. But 3 days is the absolute limit. And don't pull what you did last time, sending me a fake thermometer picture at midnight on the 3rd day, asking to extend your leave.
Oh my god, this guy's great. Oh my god.
A correction? That wasn't fake. It was the actual reading. Though, it was my cat's temperature.
Public security recently seized a batch of illegal pharmaceuticals. Supposedly, they can temporarily boost ether aptitude. This is a highly important case and could be transferred to us soon. When that happens, you won't have the flexibility to take any more time off.
Drugs that can boost ether aptitude? Where were they seized?
Oh.
In the hollow at Port Elpis. This is new. Are you actually interested in the case?
Oh, please. You know I'd never be interested in work. But a drug like that sounds perfect for slacking off. Wouldn't it be useful on missions? Why was it banned?
Addictive, probably. Bad side effects. I'm assuming he's...
Because it's too good to be true. And even if it's real, there must be some unforeseen consequences.
That was a cool line, Yanagi.
Thanks, Chief.
I've heard of this drug before, but it was years ago. It can boost ether aptitude temporarily, but the side effects are severe. It worsens corruption symptoms, and can even cause the user to turn into an ethereal.
The Miyabi's belt.
Oh, those are the consequences Nagi was talking about!
In any case, seeking power like this is pure opportunism. Real strength comes from hard work, not shortcuts.
In this world, those with real strength are always a rare minority.
Did you just say something?
Oh.
No, nothing. I'll let you get back to approving my sick leave then.
Oh, is that a hint of envy I see?
My chest is starting to hurt again. Feels like I'm dying. Anywho, I'll get out of your hair now. See you after my leave. Take care, everyone.
Such a great voice actor for him.
Oh, this guy. He doesn't even try to fake it anymore.
He takes a leave like this every month. I bet he's just sneaking off somewhere and stuffing his face with tasty food.
Harumasa just has something he has to get done. If possible, I'd also like to...
Oh, no you don't. Chief, we have a very important meeting tomorrow. Please make sure you attend it. And don't be late.
Poor Miyabi.
Oh.
Sometime later, inside the video store, there was a faint knock at the door. However, there was only one knock, and it quickly went silent. Harumasa? Was it my imagination, or was that a knock on the door just now? I heard it too. It really was just one knock. That's certainly weird. Okay. Does it pick up sound? Okay. Yeah. So, instead of just... Yeah, that's not much. They didn't collapse outside or something, did they? We should probably go check just in case. Harumasa!
Hey there, you two. How's it going?
Oh, it's you.
Oh, it's you. No wonder there was only one knock. Too lazy to knock again, huh?
Jeez.
Knocking on the door is just another thing that wears me out. As long as I get what I need, it doesn't matter how many times I knock. More importantly, I need your help with something. Actually, you're the only ones who can help me out.
Or help us?
What is it? Sounds pretty serious when you put it like that.
I need to go into the Hollow for a case, but my carrot's acting up. You're the only proxies I know that I can trust.
Since when did you become so passionate about work?
No way. This is actually for work? Since when did you become so passionate about your job? Is there something you're not telling me?
It has to be something personal, right?
Ouch, that hurts. As a professional executive officer, I have always been proactive at my job, haven't I? Besides, this is an excellent opportunity for you to see me in action. I'm sure the experience will come in handy if you run into any trouble in the future.
We don't want any trouble with the executive officers. Anyway, what's this case that you're working on?
I'm trying to track down a wanted criminal who's been missing for years now. His major crime is developing an illegal drug through illicit means. This drug is beyond existing theoretical knowledge and can significantly boost the user's ether aptitude temporarily.
For years? It's been missing for years.
Simply put, it's like a wonder drug you see in the movies that can deliver superhuman strength with a single injection.
Sounds suspicious.
That sounds really suspicious. If we were in a movie, this is the part where the protagonist asks, but at what cost?
Wise is right. If such a drug really does exist and is safe to use, the city would already be researching and promoting it, wouldn't they?
Yes, this drug is extremely dangerous. In theory, it should have been completely destroyed years ago, but recently some rumors have started to circulate. They're probably connected to the drug's creator, the criminal I mentioned before. And my goal is to find him. Of course, I'll offer you fair compensation. Dennies are meant to be spent, so just name your price.
Has he been a subject of these drugs? When do we leave?
You should have mentioned that sooner. Of course we'll help you. Understanding the job of an executive officer is very important. So, when do we leave?
Now, no time to lose. Meet me at Port Elpis. I'll be waiting for you there, partner.
Yeah. It's so nice to be able to just act as a proxy without worrying about at least Section 6 and the people I care about in PubSec, you know, messing with me. I'll just keep it at Harumasa. Please select at least 2 agents.
I'm here, so
So
we're
good.
Need something? My services are expensive. Time to make some money.
Is a stun or anomaly character.
Nothing to fear. The cunning hairs are here.
Want to see the red scarf?
Eradicate all evil.
Sokaku, ready! So sleepy.
I shall follow your orders.
It's our turn, bro.
If you need help, call me anytime.
Need something? My services are standing by.
Secure the perimeter.
I don't plan on using... You know what?
You have my complete support.
I'll miss out on this, but this makes more sense. Oh, right. That's why.
See the red.
Secure Yanagi. Awaiting orders.
Fine. Fine, I'll do it. Jeez. Fucking holding me hostage for that one. During combat, he can set up... I played him. I don't quite understand his kit, if I'm being honest, but yeah. Those are electro quivers.
Let's search for clues in this area and see if we can find anything on this suspicious drug. Whoa! Looks like we've got a big one over there.
Oh, one that dives on the ground?
Take over, Takashiro.
Oh, you. A helicopter. Well, well. To think I'd find a helicopter here of all places. Though it's a shame. This big guy's out of commission. And the clue I was hoping to find isn't in it. Do you like helicopters? When I was little, I once fantasized about riding the wind. That way, as long as there was wind, I could go anywhere. As if I were born free. Actually, shouldn't I just learn how to pilot a helicopter? I thought you already knew how. You really think highly of me, as expected of my partner. You probably won't believe me, but my phone's lock pattern is always an arrow pointing to the upper right, like a plane. Though that symbol's got a few other meanings. Oops, I'm rambling. Let's keep moving. Alert. A suspicious biological signal has been detected ahead. Please remain alert. Additionally, a control switch for a container has been located on the opposite side. Use it if needed. In the source and karma and tribulation. To enter aiming mode. Within the field of view. Oh.
A bow is so convenient at times like this. It's perfect for someone as efficient as me.
Oh, so convenient. Hologram? No, okay.
Breakaway in one hit. Fine. Oh my!
What?
Now there's a familiar face.
Seth.
If someone from public security is here, I must have found the right place. Come on, let's go say hi.
All right.
How do you do, my fellow officers? Great work.
That uniform. Is he an executive officer? What is he doing here? Don't tell me those guys from HSO are trying to take our credit again.
Relax. I'm not the type of person to take credit for someone else's work.
Yeah, that would be more work for him.
Right, Junior Seth? Oh, please say hi to your brother for me.
Junior?
He and I both graduated from the same academy. Just not in the same year.
Oh.
So, Asaba, executive officer, what are you doing here?
Oh, nothing much, really. Just a teensy little favor. I know PubSec is investigating the illegal drug case. Can I take a look at the samples you seized?
That's crucial evidence! You're definitely trying to steal our credit. This case hasn't been transferred over to HSO yet.
The drugs are connected to an important case I'm investigating. According to the Public Security Handbook, rule number... what was it again? I forget.
We need the auto-key for this.
In any case, PubSec officers are obligated to assist executive officers with their investigations inside the Hollows. In other words, you can't say no to me.
Mr. Executive Officer, it's not that we don't want to provide them. It's just that all the confiscated drugs have been sent to the evidence room, and we don't have any with us right now. Right, Seth?
I don't think Seth's gonna lie. I don't think he's picked up on the cue. I'm pretty sure Watt's lying, and it's just like, what? But we have it right here. Oh. He's bad at lying anyway.
That's right.
Oh, has anyone told you that you're terrible at lying? Since you aren't willing to cooperate, I guess I'll just have to take them myself.
Harumasa dashes over to Seth with incredible speed.
Such clean moves. Wait, did you just go through my pockets?
Aha! Found it.
Oh my gosh. Maybe a great pickpocket. Harumasa picks up the syringe he confiscated from Seth. He confiscated. And carefully examines it in the sunlight. Then, under the shocked gaze of the officers, he squeezes a few drops onto his palm before lowering his head to sniff the scent. Then, he casually tosses the drug back to Seth.
This is an unfinished product. You haven't completed the potency tests, have you? The active ingredients are too minimal to increase ether aptitude. If you ask me, this isn't the real stuff. Just a cheap knockoff.
You... how did you manage to gather so much information from just a few looks and a couple of sniffs?
Because I'm an elite from Section 6. So, do you regret choosing public security when you graduated?
Hey, you really know how to piss someone off, don't you?
He does.
Oh, thanks for the compliment. By the way, I should probably mention that there's a whole bunch of ethereals over there sprinting this way. I'll leave them for our brave and skilled public security officers to handle.
Wait, you're just gonna hide behind us like that?
I'm sure you don't need me to deal with these ethereals, right? Besides, I'm busy protecting my Bangbu here. I believe in you. Go team!
Wow. Don't use me as an excuse, huh?
Huh? Sure, you do that. Keep me safe.
Don't worry. I won't let anything happen to you.
Just ignore him. Let's fight.
After a fierce battle, the public security officers defeat the swarm of ethereals. But right at that moment, a boy appears nearby, stumbling towards the group.
Help! Help me! Young citizen, have you gotten lost in the hollow? Do you need help? They are still there. Help!
His eyes. What's happening? Is that a sign of corruption?
Seems so.
There's no time. I don't think he can see us. Maybe he can't hear us either.
Stay away from him!
God, it looks so painful.
The kid's turning into an ethereal.
But why? His corruption symptoms were pretty mild. Plus, his core came out in seconds. That's impossible.
Oh no, he's gonna attack!
It's too late. This ethereal is tougher than it looks. If you don't want to fight, then get behind me, now.
Damn.
I'll take him down.
I like Harumasa when it's serious.
This guy. Why do I get the feeling it isn't your average ethereal? You're right. But worry about yourself first. I'd rather not have to scrape you off the floor here. Damn it! Don't underestimate me!
I should have brought Seth.
My turn. I'm on time today. Break away in one hit.
I love the dash attack.
Ever heard the whistle of arrows in flight?
Oh, I missed. I was gonna be so cool with that too. There we go.
It's over now. Rest in peace.
What happened to him? His corruption symptoms were unlike anything we've seen in the handbook. And his core appeared almost instantly. There was no chance we could have saved him.
That's because those weren't signs of corruption. They're indicators of a late-stage disease.
Ether aptitude regression syndrome.
Who the hell are you?
People with this condition are naturally frail, with lesions appearing on their skin. But they have a higher ether aptitude than the average person. In the late stages, their bodies will rapidly deteriorate until they gradually lose all sensory perception under severe pain. In the end, just like that kid, even the slightest contact with ether causes severe corruption. Their high ether aptitude makes this disease turn a blessing into a curse. And there's no cure yet. Long time no see, Harumasa. How have you been these past years?
Do you know each other?
We're old acquaintances. What are you doing here?
Look at you, all grown up. What happened to my little pal? Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Kirishima. I'm a doctor of sorts. That child who just turned into an ethereal was my patient. His condition had progressed to late stages. He couldn't take the pain anymore. So he decided to enter the Hollow and end his own life.
Yeah, but he was trying to pass on a message.
Sorry you had to see that.
Granted, he was not
Children
aware of
suffering
it.
from this disease usually don't live long. I wish I'd noticed his emotional struggles sooner.
So all those strange things just now were symptoms of a disease? At any rate, public security will need to look into this. We'll have to bring you in for a statement.
No problem. I'll fully cooperate with public security's work. But first, could you please give me a moment to catch up with my dear classmate here?
I don't think he would want to.
Go ahead.
Seth and the other officers step aside to start examining the evidence left by the ethereal.
I don't really see any need for us to catch up.
Come on now, I thought we'd have a lot to share. Honestly, I never imagined you'd still be... and become such an outstanding executive officer.
Alive?
Impressive. But you've always been a well-behaved, diligent, and hard-working kid. It looks like all your effort has paid off.
Diligent?
Well-behaved, diligent, and hardworking. None of that sounds like the Harumasa I know.
I'll take that as a compliment. So, since when did you become a doctor? And one who takes on patients like that?
I run a sanatorium that treats patients with ether aptitude regression syndrome to make up for my past mistakes.
I'm genuinely surprised hearing those words coming from your mouth.
I may have done some bad things, but I was deceived by that man just like you were. You know that. Otherwise, I wouldn't have been acquitted.
Whatever you say. What does any of this have to do with me?
If fate has reunited us here, there must be a reason. You and we should work together. I found some leads on him already. You've been looking for him for a while too, right? If you want, we can find him together as classmates.
Is Kirishima trustworthy?
You've been investigating Master.
That's right. I found a shelter that he used to hide in years ago. It was corrupted by a hollow, but there's still many clues left behind. If we work together and investigate the shelter, we might be able to follow the trail and locate where he's hiding now.
Let me think about it. By the way, Master told me that I was his only student, and you were just an assistant. We're not classmates. I was clueless as a kid, and didn't care about these things. So I'd appreciate it if you stopped acting like we're friends.
Come on, but we're indeed...
Sorry. How much longer will you need? It's not safe. We should get out of here ASAP.
We're done talking. The rest is public security's job, and I won't interfere. Goodbye, everyone.
Harumasa grabs the bamboo beside him and rushes toward the hollow exit, as if he's afraid someone was going to ask him to stay and work overtime. No secrets are allowed in my new Eridan.
Ever heard of the old saying? No secrets allowed in my new Eridu?
Sorry. That wasn't intentional. We can talk about it once we get somewhere safe.
Okay. I'm curious. I'm very curious.
To be honest, I was only planning to snag a few samples from the PubSec officers. Everything that happened afterwards, the kid turning into an ethereal, and Kirishima, none of that was part of the plan.
Who exactly is this Kirishima guy?
What's up with that Kirishima guy? He said he was your senpai, but something felt kinda off between you two.
Okay.
I have a master, and Kirishima was my master's assistant. I guess you could say we're old acquaintances. So yeah, no heartwarming, cheesy movie moments between me and him. I don't trust him.
I can tell. Yeah, I can tell.
I can tell that you two aren't very close.
I can tell that you two aren't very close.
Oh, and about the
I wanna
master
get
thing.
better.
Cards on the table. Remember I told you the guy who made that drug is a wanted criminal who's been missing?
Same guy?
Well, that wanted criminal is my master. His drug improves ether aptitude temporarily, but there's no way around the terrible side effects. And that's not all. He was found guilty by the Inquisitors in a trial at the time, but disappeared before facing punishment. Kirishima thinks my master fled to avoid punishment. He feels that he was deceived into participating in illegal experiments, so he wants to get back at my master for it. He even wanted me to join him.
What do you think of your master?
And what about you? Do you want revenge against your master too?
Master taught me a lot of things, including archery. To me, he was like family. I was clueless about his research until he disappeared. I've been hoping to find him because I have a question only he can answer. I've been trying to investigate this case since I became an executive officer. There's never been any substantial evidence until the drug resurfaced recently. The sample I saw was not my master's work. It's a cheap knockoff, an unfinished product that's less effective with worse side effects. There. I just told you everything. Very sincere of me as a partner, don't you think? Oh,
What?
one more thing, very important. This isn't actually for work. Just my private investigation. If Chief Miyabi and the others ask you about it, can you keep it a secret for me, please?
It would change his reputation. I'll think about it. I really want to say think about it, but don't worry. Your secret is safe with me.
Don't worry. Your secret is safe with me.
Thanks. You're the best partner. Oops. I didn't realize it's so late already. I'm heading out. I'll let you know when I find any more leads.
Though I came mentally prepared, I knew dealing with an executive officer would get complicated. And Harumasa, he's definitely hiding something from us. He probably has his reasons. You got a point. Feels like he's purposely omitting things. Anyway, it's getting late. Today's been such a long day. I'm so sleepy. Gotta hit the hay. That's a rest too, okay? Continue! It is the crown and chains of genius. There must be an unseen price to pay. Of course, he also has things he can't let go of. And... oh, it's a video summary. Cool. Wait, I'm curious.
To be honest, everything that happened after...
What's up with that Kirishima guy? He said he was your senpai, but...
I haven't, so yeah. No, I don't trust...
That's a little surprising.
That's a little surprising. You don't usually dislike people so openly.
Oh, and about the master... remember well... His drug improves ETH. He was found guilty by the Kirishima thinks my master...
And what about you?
Master taught me. I was clueless about his... I've been hoping to find him. I've been trying to invest the sample I saw. There. Oh, one more thing. If Chief Miyabi and...
I'll think about it. Okay.
I'll have to think about it.
Huh? For real? Whatever you need. Just say the word. Please? Oops. I didn't realize. I'll let you know when I find any more...
Alright. This is the crown and chains of genius. Let's see. Non-combat. Some investigation, as it were. Yo, right on time. This place has a good rep. Seems pretty popular, too. Do you like hot pot? It's alright. I mean, free food is free food, right? Wait. Did you ask me out just so we can mooch off together? I was just kidding. This is about that commission from before, of course. You met the one treating me to this meal. When people are unusually nice for no reason, it might just be a trap. If anything goes wrong along the way, I can only rely on you. If possible, I'd like to be buried at sea. Huh? That escalated quickly. Oh, looks like they're here. In the distance, a familiar figure appears. Harumasa's alleged senior classmate from before. 3 young people, looking a little uneasy, trail behind him. Sorry to keep you waiting, Harumasa. And this is my friend, Wise. He's interested in the sanatorium you're running. He's a big shot tycoon, runs a super successful business. If you impress him, he might just invest. Guys like him love donating to good causes. That's right, I'm indeed a big shot tycoon. Well, I'm honored. Oh, here, let me introduce...
These kids are currently living at my sanatorium.
These kids?
Tsubaki, Kana, Ryosuke. Say hi to everyone.
Nice to meet you. Our families left us when we got sick. We're lucky Mr. Kirishima took us in.
I'm assuming he just wants to perfect it.
Yeah. Mr. Kirishima's sanatorium gives us free food, shelter, and medical care. Without him, we'd be homeless. We're all very grateful to him.
Got Christina V to do this as well. That's Bennett.
I'm just doing my part. Ether aptitude regression syndrome is very rare. Hardly anyone understands what you're going through.
Oh, really? Last I heard, certain characteristics of this disease are pretty well known.
Anyway, since we're all here today, let's talk about happier things, shall we? My new manager friend here might not know this, but Harumasa was a real genius when he was a kid. First time he picked up a bow, he was hitting bullseyes. Just incredible.
Harumasa is still a genius.
He's still a genius, you know.
Not just archery. This kid could learn anything with minimal guidance. Gotta envy that talent. Too bad Master turned out the way he did. The things that man did are unforgivable. That's why I want to find him with Harumasa.
I suspect that he just wants to perfect it.
Your name's Kana, right? Why are you so quiet?
She's not used to socializing due to her health. Don't mind her.
Oh, why don't you let her talk?
Come on,
a bit?
no use just standing here.
She was trying to say
Go
something.
inside and have some hot pot.
At the table, Kirishima goes on about Harumasa's glorious past. According to him, Harumasa was a real prodigy. It's a mystery what happened to make him the guy who can't even be bothered to knock at the door twice. Not sure if Harumasa's shy or what, but every time Kirishima flatters him, he just keeps his head down, fiddling with his phone. Is he the type that gets embarrassed easily? The group chats over hot pot in a pleasant, but not exactly lively atmosphere. Of course, Kirishima does most of the talking. The sanatorium kids are very shy and quiet. Throughout the conversation, Kirishima repeatedly tries to steer the topic toward their master. But Harumasa skillfully changes the subject each time, until they finish eating with no chance to continue.
Got any plans next? Or maybe we could find somewhere else to...
Before he can finish, a familiar public security officer walks up to him.
Sorry that we're meeting again under such circumstances, Mr. Kirishima. But we've received an anonymous tip about illegal activities you may be involved with. Please, come with us.
Illegal activities? You must be mistaken. I have always been a law-abiding citizen.
No mistake, sir. We're here for you. You know exactly what this is about.
The way you said you.
No mistake, sir. We're here for you. You know...
I love that.
Now come along, Mr. Kirishima. We'll get you situated with some fresh tea down at the station.
I'm afraid this isn't a good time. I have to take these kids back to the sanatorium soon. They hardly get to see the outside world, and I can't just leave them all on their own. Surely you understand.
Harumasa, step up.
Cooperating with public security is every law-abiding citizen's duty. Don't give our officer a hard time. Tell you what, I'll take the kids. I promise they'll get back to the sanatorium safely. Sound good?
Mr. Kirishima, shall we go?
Okay. I'll entrust the kids with you, Harumasa. But... could you take them to Port Elpis? The sanatorium is nearby, and I'll send someone to pick them up.
I don't trust that.
Oh. You don't want me to visit the sanatorium? Got something to hide?
Of course not. I just don't want you to go out of your way. The sanatorium is in a remote area with a quiet environment to better help our patients. It's really hard to find without someone leading the way.
Well, he's got a proxy for a reason.
Oh, I see. Well, my super rich friend here wants to come too. Wouldn't you want a wealthy investor to see your sanatorium? Might just drop a couple $100 million dennies on it.
Yes.
That's right. I'm very interested in your project, and if I like what I see, I'd happily invest $100 million.
We'd need to prepare for such an esteemed guest properly. There's still parts of the sanatorium that need work.
Oh, yeah?
We'll be sure to invite you once everything's ready. Isn't that right, Tsubaki?
Dude, can you be any more suspicious?
Yes. Mr. Kirishima is right. We still have to get some things ready.
All right. I'll bring them to the port and your staff can meet us there.
Okay, kids, stay close to Harumasa. Be good and don't cause him any trouble. Got it?
Dude, why do you have to say got it like that?
Got it.
See you later. All right, everyone. Let's go. I'll take you to the port.
Will you actually go? I guess we are. We're here? Mr. Harumasa, you drive way too fast. I feel a little... Oh, sorry. You get car sick? Want to take a break? I'm okay. Harumasa's usual smile fades as he scans his surroundings, his sharp, golden eyes glinting with an unusual edge. After quickly assessing the area, he breathes a sigh of relief. Looks like your contact isn't here yet. In that case, let's go check out the ocean first. Great idea. I knew you'd be on board. Come on, ocean ahoy! Wait, I don't think this is a good idea. Mr. Kirishima's gonna get mad. Yeah, Mr. Kirishima never lets us stay outside for too long since he's worried about our health. You seriously care that much about what that guy thinks? Wait, relax. As long as we keep it between us, he'll never know. But I want to see the ocean. Kana, you... Come on, don't overthink it. If anything happens, I've got you covered. Just follow my lead. Just follow my lead. Alright. It's beautiful here. Yeah, I didn't expect the view from this side to be so stunning. Haven't you come here before? Yeah, of course, we've been here. It just slipped my mind for a sec. Yeah, that's right. We don't get out much because of our condition. Take it easy. Now that we're here, let's make the most of it and have some fun. Yeah, even the air here feels so much fresher. Oh, over there! Look, seagulls! Where? Where? I want to see it too. What's so special about seagulls? Why is it flying at me? I must have heard you talking trash about it. You spend some time together, enjoying the sea breeze and the beautiful scenery around you. If only things could stay like this forever. Kana's words seem to trigger something, as all three of them become somber. At the same time, Harumasa seems to notice something in the distance. His expression suddenly becomes serious, but just as quickly his usual smile returns, as if nothing happened. Alright everyone, I have an idea. Since the weather's so nice and we've got so many people, how about we play a game, to pass the time? Let's play hide and seek. What do you say? Hide and seek! Hide and seek! I knew you'd want to. So, Wise and I will be the seekers, and the three of you will just have to hide. Huh? Why are we suddenly playing hide and seek? It's fun once in a while. Well, since Khan is all for it, I guess I'm in. Great. You can start hiding now. Just don't go too far, alright? And turn your backs together. You can faintly hear the sound of everyone running off. Looks like you're a little confused. Did you see something just now? You've got a sharp eye yourself, I see. I saw the contact Kirishima mentioned. He's right over there. But he's got bad eyesight or something. Hasn't even noticed us. That's why you had everyone hide? Exactly. Something's off with these kids. They're clearly afraid of something. Kirishima brought them here for this meal. Probably to convince me he's turned over a new leaf. And to convince me to help him find my master. My gut's telling me. There's something fishy about that sanatorium he mentioned. I got Kirishima out of the way during the meal so I could talk to the kids alone. See if I could get anything out of them. You teamed up with Seth? Nah, it was all legit. Anonymous tip-off and all that. Seth's too stubborn for his own good. By the time he wraps his head around it, I would have already taken care of everything. The charges I listed? All true. All true. Stuff Kirishima's done in the past. It might not be enough to put him away, but it's more than enough to make him sit through an afternoon at PubSec. Now the tricky part is, these kids don't trust me either. Not surprising, given where they come from. We'll need to earn their trust first if we want to figure out what Kirishima's really up to. Of course, before that, we've got to deal with this troublesome contact. Harumasa pulled out his phone and started fiddling with it. All set. Use the power of money to round up some helpers. Our dear contact's probably gonna spend the afternoon enjoying a really good nap. You've got connections on both sides of the law, huh? Come on, don't act like you didn't already know. Besides, there's no absolute justice or evil in this world. Alright then, let's go find those kids. Oh no, you found me. It's been a while since I played hide and seek. I didn't expect it to be this fun. You did really well. Took us a while to track you down. Really? Yep, for real. You picked a smart hiding spot. By the way, I wanted to ask you something. What did Kirishima say about me to you? You said that you're a very important guest and we should make a good impression. Something like that. That guy sure likes to make things up. We did know each other as kids, but we've got nothing to do with each other now. He probably wants to take advantage of my position in the HSO and get me to bend the rules for him. But that's not happening. I get fired for that. Then why are you with Mr. Kirishima? Well, the truth is, while working in the Hollow recently, I ran into a boy who'd been consumed by the corruption, turning him into an ethereal. Turns out, that boy was one of the patients from your sanatorium. His name was Shinya, I think. According to Kirishima's statement, Shinya couldn't bear the pain from his illness anymore and chose to take his own life by running into the Hollow, where he was eventually turned into an ethereal. Shinya wasn't what? It's nothing. By the way, I noticed you seemed really concerned about that girl, Kana. Is she okay? Shinya's death hit her really hard. Shinya and Kana have known each other for a long time. They grew up together. They were among the first to enter the sanatorium, so I guess they supported each other through a lot. I see. That explains it. I've noticed Kana hasn't said much today. She's got me worried. She reminds me of a girl I worked with once, who had emotional issues her family ignored. It only got worse. She eventually took her own life. That sounds awful. Kana wouldn't do something like that, would she? To be honest, I've studied a bit of psychology. If she's left to her own devices, it could be dangerous. And, well, what should we do? Please, you gotta help her. Can you tell me more about what's been going on with Kana? Actually, I think she might be like that case you just mentioned, Mr. Harumasa. I know her illness makes things tough, but Kana wasn't always like this. She used to be the most optimistic person in the sanatorium. When I first got there, I almost didn't make it. It was her who got me through the roughest patch. But after what happened with Shinya, she completely changed. She's closed off, barely says a word, and won't even touch her food. No matter how much I try to cheer her up, nothing works. At this rate, her body won't hold up. She's my best friend. I just want her to be happy. So please, help her. I understand. Don't worry, we'll do what we can to help. You might not believe it, but my friend here is also pretty good at comforting people. That's right. I love how modest you are sometimes. I'll leave it to you then. Alright. He's fishing. So you found me after all. By the way, have you found Kana yet? Not yet. Huh? Kana loves the breeze. So she might be hiding somewhere high up. I've been meaning to say this for a while. You got a crush on Kana, don't you? How'd you know? I mean, no, that's not what I meant. Don't be shy. I think you two would be cute together. Really? You think Kana and I would be good together? Looks away. Look how wise his face. That's the look of someone who agrees that you two are perfect together. But Kana would never like me. I mean, she's always had her eyes on Shinya. Oh, Shinya was a friend of ours from the sanatorium, but some stuff happened, so he passed away. I see. So you feel like you could never measure up to someone who's gone? Of course not. It's just, Shinya, he got hurt because of us. I don't have it in me to be as brave as him. I didn't even have the guts to fight back. Sounds like your friend did something really amazing. Yeah, he did. But I can't talk about the details. That's alright, I understand. Sounds like everyone at the sanatorium is really close with each other. People like us could disappear from this world without warning at any given minute. And this illness, the longer you stay in the sanatorium, the older you get, the more likely it is your illness gets to you. We've had friends who were fine one day and gone the next. So yeah, we're all close because every meeting, every conversation could be the last. Honestly, sometimes I wonder, is it really worth all this effort just to keep living? It is. Harumasa looked at Ryosuke with a serious expression, his golden eyes steady and profound, as if filled with untold stories within their depths. It was as if he wasn't just looking at the person in front of him, but also glimpsing fragments of his own past as well. Because I want to believe that everything is worth it. So, until our final moments arrive, don't give up, alright? I got it. By the way, could you help me talk to Kana? She's been really upset after what happened to Shinya. I'm scared she might do something reckless. Don't worry. We'll talk to her. Did Kana get lost or something? We need to find her fast. Let's split up and search. She couldn't have gone far. Okay. Where to? I've got a hunch. Let's check near the lighthouse. There's no sign of her around here either. Do you think she snuck up the lighthouse? Let's go check. Wait, isn't this area off limits? Did you forget? I'm an executive officer after all. At times like this, you'll just have to trust me. Come on, let's head up the lighthouse. It's been so long since I've seen a view like this. Then take a good long look. After all, the view's not going anywhere. Do you know about our illness? Our illness? Of course. I also know about Shinya. Your friends are really worried about you. They want you to keep on living. I wish all of us could be cured, but they never wanted us to get better. So what? What? They don't want you to get better. So what? That's what they want. It's got nothing to do with you. The only thing you need to consider is, what do you want? Tell me, if we're destined from birth to live only a brief, painful life, what's the point of trying so hard to live? That's a pretty heavy question. For me, though, it's because I want to believe that something good will happen. Like you, I spent most of my childhood in a hospital room because of my condition. But now, at least, I could stand in a place where I could feel the wind. Harumasa turns towards the sea, letting the gentle breeze lift his yellow headband. In the distance, seagulls cry as they fly by, and the sunlight shimmers golden across the water. But the brightest of lights sparkles in his eyes. A lot of archers don't like the wind because it messes with their aim. But I love it. It gives me this sense of freedom. I didn't expect you to be such a poet. I was thinking I'd get a snarkier answer. Oh, come on. I'm only super gentle to you kids. No. Harumasa's got a sharp tongue. Definitely. Well, you have a point. But I've always only been sharp-tongued with the people who deserve it. You're so close. Which is only natural. Wise is the best partner I could ask for, after all. I'd be totally lost without him. Anyway, back on topic. This is your life, Kana. You have to decide what you're living for. But if you really don't want to live anymore, well, there's nothing much I can say. Hey, don't say that. Come on, I'm just being honest. Don't you guys ever get tired of people shouting, "Stay strong," and "You gotta keep going," like they're selling some self-help course? It gets annoying, right? Yeah, hearing that could feel like salt in the wound. But no matter what, being a survivor in your own heart is better than just being a victim, right? Even Shinya. I bet he never saw him as just a victim. He must have chosen his path to protect someone precious to him. Just then, Tsubaki and Ryosuke show up. Anna, there you are. Are you okay? I'm fine. I just wanted to take in the view a bit longer, to remember it better. Well, you should have said so. Easy peasy. Since everyone's here, let's take a group photo. A photo will preserve this moment. Let me take the picture. Sure thing. Best to leave the photo taking to the pro. I don't know how the photo taking works, but okay. The photos you take are great as always, Wise. Wow, they look great. Let me see. Did the wind mess up my hair? I don't think so. Looks pretty good to me. Really? Kana, you think I look good? Stop twisting Kana's word to suit yourself like that. Thanks for the photo. I really like them. I like them too. So, what do we do next? We still have plenty of time. There's only one task ahead of us. To enjoy yourselves here. Wow, the scenery here is really amazing. Sea breeze, so refreshing. Exactly. I don't know why, but it feels like the whole world has suddenly quieted down. I could stay here all day. Well, better not. You might catch a cold. Harumasa Masa is so sweet and thoughtful. Did you just call me Harumasa Masa? Kidding. Come on, I've always been thoughtful, haven't I? By the way, this place is a great photo spot. Leave it to me. I'll leave it to you then. More photos. Tsubaki, over here. Say cheese. Whoa, I'm not ready yet. I see. The middleman outsourced his task to you. And that. What? You don't have something against Baby, do you? And nah. We completed the mission perfectly, you know. Of course not. Just a little surprised, that's all. Don't worry. Since you completed the mission, you'll get what's owed. Mr. Harumasa, would you like to take a group photo together? Coming. Alright, let's leave it at that for now. Goodbye, friends. Are you talking to the Bangbu? No. Just to myself. We're calling us over for a photo. Let's go. You spend the day strolling, having fun, and enjoying each other's company. By evening, you gather again near the fast food stand. Tsubaki, let's go to the restroom. Ryosuke should come too. Huh? That isn't appropriate, is it? Just do as I say. Kana dragged Tsubaki and Ryosuke away. They're probably going to discuss whether they should trust us or not. You really got a knack for intel gathering. I am a Section 6 elite after all. But, you know, I feel like I could see a bit of my past self in them. Especially Kana's question. I've asked myself that many times before. Sadly, this is something no one else can give you an answer to. Treat it as if you've spent time with your past self, then. Now who's a sweet talker here, huh? Just then, Harumasa seems to hesitate to say something. At that moment, a familiar voice suddenly comes from not far away. It's Seth and his colleagues. I see some familiar faces. Let's go check it out. I wonder if he has the syndrome too.
Wait. You mean the drugs we seized are linked to a big case from years ago?
That's what people are saying. Apparently it's a case from way back when. There was this researcher who invented an enhancing serum that could boost ether aptitude significantly in an instant. Even though it had nasty side effects and was totally illegal, it still caught the eye of some groups. But that's not even the wildest part. Do you know how the drug is made?
The syndrome? They extract it?
They make it from living beings.
Living
Excuse me.
beings? Like animals? Or do you mean live ethereals?
You can't even imagine. They make it from live human tissue.
Live? Human tissue?
It's from patients with a special disease. We saw one, remember? The kid who turned into an ethereal right before us? I think it was called Ether Aptitude Regression Syndrome. It's a terminal illness. Most patients die before reaching adulthood, and the longer they live, the more dangerous it gets. They rarely make it past their 20s. The gist of it is, because of this disease, their tissue can be used to create the wonder drug that boosts ether aptitude.
What wonder drug? This is straight up illegal. And using live people to make it? Do they even see them as humans?
They probably see them as, you're not gonna live long anyway, so he might as well be useful.
Well, it's definitely very risky for the patients. It could worsen their illness, maybe even kill them.
Not that I agree with it,
But
but...
to be honest, if they could reduce the side effects, I'd be up for trying it. Considering we have to go into the hollows regularly, even the best of us can run into danger. If we had a drug like this, we'd feel a lot safer.
But isn't that unethical? Yeah, we might be safer, but what about the patients? They deserve to live a good life too!
You make a good point.
It's a small price to pay. Since the disease is terminal, just like your colleague pointed out, maybe using them to make drugs that help others isn't such a bad idea.
That should be their choice, though.
Making the world a better place often means sacrifices. Between patients who won't live long and promising officers like you, the choice is obvious. Looking at the big picture from New Eridu's standpoint, these patients are just necessary sacrifices we have to make.
Asaba Harumasa! As an executive officer at Section 6, how could you say that? No one deserves to be a sacrifice! We all swore an oath when we graduated from the academy. No matter where we end up, public security or HSO, we pledge to serve and protect all civilians equally, not to judge them as more or less valuable. You can't weigh one life over another. If you really believe that, you shouldn't be wearing that uniform.
I think Harumasa did that on purpose. Seth, calm down.
Hey, Seth, calm down. Harumasa probably didn't mean it that way.
Interesting. I never thought a man like your brother could have a sibling like you.
Well,
Huh? What's my brother got to do with this?
he probably has a different viewpoint. And from my hangouts with Seth, his brother's, I don't know. But his brother's the kind of person I don't like.
Nothing. Just thinking out loud. Seth Lowell.
What? You want to fight? I'm not afraid of you.
You're an honest man. You're going to make an excellent public security officer.
Huh?
Oh, and just to clarify, the drug's made from spinal fluid, not body tissue. It has to be extracted directly from the back of the neck while the patient is still alive. Well then, I'll leave you officers to your work.
Not sure about what's going on. You walk away with Harumasa. From a distance, you hear Seth's confused voice asking for his partner's opinion. He appears to suspect that Harumasa was making fun of him. What was that all about?
What was that all about? Things escalated pretty fast. You're not mad, are you?
No. I was just curious how other authorities think about the drug. That's all. By the way, what's your take on this drug?
The production of this drug is messed up.
The production of this drug is unethical. What kind of civilized society would use living people to make medicine? Just like Seth said, no one should be a sacrifice.
Especially going into the hollows and seeing, like, I don't know, people die and whatnot. Or the amount of ethereals there. Granted, it could be the edge needed, but there's still the side effects anyway.
No one should be a sacrifice, huh? I see.
Harumasa looks like he has something to say, but remains silent at the end.
The kids are probably done talking. Let's go check on them.
Alright.
What do you want to drink? It's on me. Excuse me, can I get a bitter gourd juice first?
Bitter gourd juice?
Bitter gourd juice? That's a unique choice.
You might be surprised, but bitterness can actually taste pretty good once you're used to it.
So all the medicine you have, based off your W engine, I think you have a lot of medicine.
When you've had to take as many meds as I have, for as long as I have, you start to appreciate the flavor.
Jeez. Everyone orders their drinks. An awkward silence settles in until Tsubaki, Kana, and Ryosuke exchange looks.
Relax. You can trust me. Not just because I'm from HSO. I've also got some unfinished business with Kirishima.
It was Kirishima who killed Shinya. And others, too. A lot of kids at the sanatorium have died because of him.
He's doing experiments on you.
Figured as much.
Isn't he?
Or, I suspected as much, but I wasn't 100% sure.
You knew?
Just a guess. I didn't see any puncture marks on your necks. He must have told you to cover them up.
Yeah, Kirishima has been using us, taking our spinal fluid to make that ether aptitude booster drug. The whole sanatorium is just one big human experiment lab, but he tells everyone it's a charity to help us. Shinya died because of him.
Shinya wasn't even that sick. He had the mildest symptoms among us, but Kirishima... He injected Shinya with the drug he developed himself. Just because he wanted to collect data on the side effects, fully aware it's deadly to people like us.
Even though his drug is an unfinished product, the side effects are still too much for patients with ether aptitude regression syndrome.
Shinya took my place. I was the one who was supposed to get injected.
Is this why she wants to die? It should have been me. Let's go report this right now.
I know people at public security. Let's go and report this case immediately.
We can't. He warned us that the other kids at the sanatorium are his hostages. And if we do anything, they'll die.
We need to storm the sanatorium.
How's
then.
your condition right now?
Not great. I probably don't have much time left.
Don't say say things like that, Kana. We're all gonna be okay.
That sucks.
I'm not just saying that, Tsubaki. I've made up my mind. Next time, when it's your turn to extract the spinal fluid, just use mine. He won't care whose it is, as long as it works. At the very least. I want to do something meaningful before my time is up.
No! You should rest more because your condition's worsened. I'm doing okay right now. They can have my spinal fluid.
As the kids try to volunteer for each other, Harumasa stands up, signaling them to stop talking. Then notices Kirishima approaching.
There you all are. I've been looking everywhere.
Look who's here. What took you so long? I thought you'd forgotten about these kids.
I would never. The guy I sent to meet you must have dozed off in the car. He wasn't picking up my calls.
Sounds like he's burnt out from working too hard. You should watch out for that. Labor disputes are not fun.
You're right. I'll keep that in mind. Thanks for taking care of the kids today. It's getting late. I'll take them back now.
You exchange looks with Harumasa, who ever so slightly shakes his head. All you can do is watch Kirishima take the kids and leave.
Don't worry. I've talked to the kids and slipped GPS trackers and mics on them.
Harumasa hands you a small earpiece. Moments later, Kirishima's scolding comes through.
You didn't say anything you shouldn't have today, did you?
Okay.
No! We didn't say anything!
Good. Remember, you're just my living medical supplies. Anyone who dares disobey me will be joining Shinya soon. I could use someone to test the side effects of the latest batch.
Through the earpiece, Kirishima's threats continue, with the kids' shaky, suppressed sobs in the background. After a while, Harumasa sets down the earpiece. We have to stop him.
This guy is pure evil. We've got to stop him.
We'll use the recordings as evidence, and I'm going to track down the exact coordinates of the sanatorium. But like Kana said, there are other kids there. We can't risk alerting him. Otherwise, knowing what he's like, he'll probably kill them all and cover everything up.
A stealth
As for the
mission?
spinal fluid, I'll figure something out.
Are you okay?
What's wrong? Are you okay?
I'm fine. Just a bit worn out today. Let's head back first.
Whoa, afternoon tea. Thank you, Master.
Remember, Harumasa, what do we do before snack time?
That headband.
I know. It's time for that. I need to get the shot in my neck first.
That's right.
Of course.
And don't forget your daily medicine. These are all necessary things to help you get better.
Don't worry, Master. I'm not afraid of pain or medicine. But the medicine, it's bitter like the black coffee that you always drink.
Good boy. You're going to get better soon.
Then, if I keep being a good boy, will I get a prize?
What did you have in mind?
I want your headband. With that, I'll be as good as you. Every shot from my bow will be a bullseye.
The headband isn't what does that. Very well. But you have to keep being a good boy, okay?
Are you okay?
You've been awfully quiet. How are you feeling? Are you okay?
So that means Harumasa doesn't have long either then?
Sorry, I got distracted.
Also, Kira gets discovered at some point.
Anyway, back to what we were saying. I've been dodging this topic, but someone as sharp as you probably figured it out already. I'm just like those kids. I have ether aptitude regression syndrome. This disease affects different parts of the body for different people. For me, it's mainly my lungs and heart. As you can see, it's also caused my chronic condition.
Are you doing okay?
Are you going to be okay?
Don't worry. My condition is mild. I'm not gonna die that easily. You know what they say. The bad guys always live the longest.
Don't say that about yourself.
Don't say that about yourself. You're not a bad guy.
Back when I was first diagnosed, my parents took me to the best hospital in the city. They told me they'd get some food for me while we waited. But they never came back. I was too little to even speak properly then. But even if I knew where home was, There was no going back. After that, Master took me in. He taught me a lot of things, like how to draw a bow, how to wield a blade, and how to survive in this world with this body of mine. He said he wanted to cure me. So every day, I took lots of meds and got injections in the back of my neck. It wasn't until much later I realized they weren't giving me shots, but extracting materials from me to make the booster drug. The choker I wear is actually to cover the scars on my neck.
Oh, shit.
But hey, it looks pretty good, doesn't it? Oops, I've said more than I should. But that's all in the past now. I don't care anymore.
But I care.
But I care.
You don't have to look so sad. But thank you. Anyway, back to the matter at hand. I think I know what Kirishima is after. He said he wants to help me find Master, but what he really wants is the research data and drug samples my master left behind. But now that it's come to this, I have no choice but to confront him. Not just for my master, but for the sake of those kids, too. When the time comes, I'll be counting on your guidance, partner.
Didn't expect Harumasa to have a backstory like that. So all those times he was slacking off or taking sick leave, it was actually because of health issues, not an excuse? That seems to be the case. I thought he was just a natural slacker. Now I feel bad about it. But let's wait for his message. The photo makes a lot more sense now. Like, the way he's hooked up and whatnot. A name written in water. Alright. Yo, you're right on time. I've made plans with Kirishima, and we're going to the base where our master used to hide. When the time comes, I'll be counting on you, partner. Since I've accepted the mission, I'll see it through to the end. Just as I thought. With you around, I always feel incredibly safe. But before we set off, I need to do one thing. Don't worry, it's not something that will require you to put in extra effort. It's just a normal leave request.
Excuse me, my hard-working colleagues. It's such a pleasure to see you all.
Harumasa, you're late again. And Wise?
Oh, he's with me. He mentioned wanting to join HSO, so he's here to check out the place.
What he said?
What he said. I have considered it.
You've got great potential. I'm sure with a little effort, you'll make it into HSO. But I'm here today because I have a few things I want to say.
Aren't you here because today is a work day?
Actually, no. But, Yanagi, I wanted to thank you for everything. I know you've done a lot for me. My leave excuses are all over the place. But you always managed to fight for my case with the higher-ups. Without your help, I would have been called in by the higher-ups for my ridiculous number of absences. Man, I hate to admit it, but even though we joined around the same time, you're way ahead of me now.
Trying to butter it up.
Chief Miyabi, thank you for your trust all this time.
Either that or it's just a potential goodbye.
If it weren't for you, HSO probably never would have accepted someone like me with all my health issues.
Like I said before, I chose you because you're strong.
And Lil Sokaku, I'm sorry for always pulling you aside at work to lecture you. I was actually just trying to slack off.
Huh? Really?
Asaba, did something happen?
It's nothing. It's just, starting today, I need to take a little vacation to take care of some important matters. As the chief would put it, I'm doing a training tied to my past self.
Oh, so you're training! Is there anything we can help you with, Harumasa?
I feel like Yanagi will doubt it.
Nope. But if you really want to help, perhaps you could take over my workload? I'd thank you from the bottom of my heart.
Training is good, but don't push yourself too hard. I trust you, both as your superior and as your friend. Whatever you have to do, just get back here on time.
I'm curious about Yanagi's reaction, because if she responds in the same manner as Miyabi, then they know something's up.
That's right. If you run into any problems, contact us anytime.
Yeah! And if you're not back on time, there won't be any snacks left in the office. I'll eat them all.
Thanks. I'll be back as soon as I can.
I love a tie like that. A hand. You leave HSO with Harumasa. That wasn't a death flag, was it?
You were acting a little strange back there. That wasn't a death flag, was it?
Of course not. I just feel a little sentimental about having to leave my team for a while. It's getting late. Let's get ready to enter the Hollow.
Alright. Time to deal with this asshole. You already killed Shinya. Okay, let's go. Karma and tribulation. Am I able to...
I'm here, so we're good.
This is the path I follow.
I don't have her built much at all, unfortunately. As far as skills and whatnot. So I'm not really gonna use her.
All evil.
If you need help, call me anytime.
Wanna see the Reds?
This is the path I follow.
I'll just have her on the sidelines just in case. But I'm probably just gonna use Harumasa and Seth. Also, I'm curious about if there's any swap dialogue between Harumasa and Seth, because they do seem to have a rapport with each other. It would make sense to me.
Let's see. The place we agreed to meet Kirishima.
Come on! Yeah, I'm here.
Right.
Hey, what do you need, Chief?
Seth, in position.
Ready.
Gee, this place really is a port. There's so much dust. I have a sensitive throat. Even a little dust can trigger a reaction.
Hard to
But
see straight
it's
when
no
it's not
biggie.
drawn.
Let's keep going.
Well, hopefully the dust is the worst of our worries.
Engage.
Okay.
Oh. I do have to keep an eye out for goodies. What's wrong?
What's wrong? You feeling okay?
I'm okay. Just haven't gotten much sleep lately. Feeling a little tired.
You don't look okay.
You don't look okay. Should we get out of here first?
Observation. Asaba Harumasa is exhibiting hand tremors, coughing, and reduced accuracy during combat. Hypothesis. This is likely linked to his physical condition. Suggestion. Leave the hollow environment now and rest.
Okay. I admit I haven't been at my best, but it's no big deal. I can't rest now. You know how much this means to me. I need to see it through. It's my last chance.
Alright. Do you really need to find your master that badly?
Do you really need to find your master that badly? Even if it means risking your health?
I need an answer. And more importantly, I cannot let Kirishima get to Master first, or obtain his research data and drug samples. If my Master's research falls into his hands, a lot of people will die. And not just patients suffering from ether aptitude regression syndrome, but many ordinary people will become his test subjects. It's like Pandora's box. Once it's open, there's no going back. He won't stop pursuing his grand ambitions, regardless of how many people he sacrifices. I won't allow it. So please, I need your help.
You have it.
Fight with me until the very end.
If you insist.
If you insist. But promise me you won't push yourself too hard.
Thank you, partner. Don't worry. I value my life highly, and the last thing I do is push myself too hard. All right, let's keep going.
Wise, should we be doing this? What if his condition gets worse?
I've got a plan B.
Don't worry, I've got a plan B. We can contact Section 6 if anything really does go wrong. They'll be able to get here in time.
Good thinking, Wise. I'll reach out to them now.
Marked. Oh, I love that dash attack. Boom, boom.
Hiroshima is just up ahead. Honestly, he's the last person I want to see right now. There's no other choice. I'll just have to suck it up.
Oh. I did not notice that. Thank you. Yeah. Let's see this asshole. Harumasa, you finally arrived. As I said before, there are plenty of clues left behind by your master here. As long as we follow these clues, we'll definitely track him down. I hope so. By the way, I found some sort of mechanism your master left here. I spent ages trying to open it, but no luck. Sure is cautious. Want to take a look? Maybe I'll have what it takes to crack it. I'll take you there now. Oh, by the way, the weather and the time inside can be chaotic. No need to remind me of that. I almost forgot. You're now an experienced executive officer. Follow me. Oh, yeah, chaotic indeed. This is the place. Looks like the elevator system's been out of order for a long time, and some places are inaccessible. Look at that suspicious container. Knowing your master, there's definitely some kind of clue hidden inside. I've racked my brains and tried all sorts of methods, but I still can't get it to open. So it's all up to you now. Hurry and figure something out. Harumasa doesn't respond. Instead, he surveys the area, then suddenly bends down to pick up a piece of nondescript paper in the corner. The paper looks very old, and the writing on it is faded due to years of wear. What caught the eye is a special mark in the lower right corner. An unsigned letter. The aged paper once contained many... Oh, it's just... What? Use first password. The aged paper once contained many words. However, after enduring the ravages of time, only fragments could still be deciphered, such as words like price, salvation, and exchanged presents for possibilities. In addition, there's a mysterious special symbol. Harumasa, what are you looking at? Nothing. Just a scrap of paper. Harumasa deliberately avoids Kirishima's gaze and carefully tucks the piece of paper away, and then gives the Bangu in front of him a quick wink. Alright, let's dig into this and see how we can crack the puzzle he left us.
Tip. There is a special location sensor ahead. There's a device on the wall ahead that can be triggered by an arrow.
There we go.
Harumasa, what's wrong? Not feeling well?
I'm fine.
Harumasa pauses for a second before finally opening up the shipping container. As expected, it's filled with daily items, medical equipment, and heaps of research materials. Kirishima seems to be desperately looking for something amidst these items. At the same time, Harumasa hides in Kirishima's blind spot, quietly opening up the paper from before.
This is a letter?
The aged paper once contained many words. However, after enduring the ravages of time, only fragments can still be deciphered, such as words like price, salvation, and exchange the present for possibilities, always hidden nearby. Apart from that, there's also that unique symbol, the key to this mystery. Harumasa reaches out and gently brushes his fingers over the symbol. Perhaps it was your imagination, but you think you saw his hand trembling just now. Do you recognize this symbol?
Do you recognize this symbol?
Yeah. When I was being experimented on, there were other adults around Master who always seemed to be busy. Master told me they were there to keep an eye on him. They weren't friends, so we agreed that if I wanted time alone with him, I'd draw this symbol on a note. Then he'd come find me by himself, teach me archery, or just tell me stories.
Meanwhile, Kirishima finally stopped his rummaging, seemingly finding nothing.
Damn it, it's not here either.
What are you looking for?
Oh, nothing. Just seems like there's nothing here that could help us find Master. But as I thought, you're the only one who can solve this puzzle. Good thing I brought you here. You knew him better than anyone.
Is that so? I used to think I knew him. Just like everyone thinks they know their family. But now, I'm not so sure.
I never thought there'd be nothing but junk here. Where did he hide it? At that moment, a loud rumbling sound suddenly comes from a distance. The long silence elevator slowly starts up. Oh, it is connected to the elevator. The elevator. Does that mean... I get it. He must have hidden it. I mean, no another place we can reach by elevator. There must be a clue about your master there. Come with me. Sick. I'm trying to... My quiver. Nothing this way. Okay. We're heading up. There we are.
Ever heard the whistle of arrows in flight?
Later. It's on this way. Oh, hello. glasses.
That ethereal keeps circling around the briefcase. It's almost like it's guarding it on purpose.
Forget about the ethereal. Go get that briefcase now! There's gotta be something inside that'll help us find Master's whereabouts.
Master's whereabouts. Huh. Master's clothes are scattered near that ethereal. And those are definitely his glasses. Is he really still alive?
Harumasa, I know you're concerned for his safety, but try not to think about that right now.
Enough! I'm tired. I know you've been after what's inside that briefcase from the start. There are no clues leading to Master in there, just the booster drug he left behind. And I know you want to use Master's work to advance your own research, creating the so-called miracle drug that allows humans to conquer the Hollows. And that's why you built the sanatorium. But in reality, it's just your lab for human experiments where you harvest materials from sick kids. I know it all. And a team is rescuing those kids from your sanatorium as we speak. So tell me, is he still alive?
He's probably the one who killed him.
Guess I couldn't have fooled you after all. You even got the sanatorium's coordinates. Whatever, it's not that important anyway. Now that the puzzle's solved, you're useless to me. Since we've known each other for so many years, I'll tell you, your precious master, he's over there growling right now.
You mean that ethereal?
That's right. That ethereal is your master. I watched him get corrupted with my own eyes. He foolishly tried to go against the power players. It's only fitting he ends up like this.
I had questions for him. I haven't...
If anyone's at fault, it's your master. He didn't understand the value of this research. This is a chance to go down in history. Once we make a true ether aptitude booster, we'll no longer fear the Hollows. We could even conquer them. When that time comes, a new world will be born. And I will be its god!
Buddy. Sure, you'd be credited for making it, but with what skill set?
Even if it means stepping over countless bodies?
You mean those patients? They're just necessary sacrifices on the path to a new world. Just like you. Even without my involvement, you wouldn't live much longer. So, in a sense, I'm putting waste to good use. Wouldn't you agree?
Yes.
You really have the nerve to say that.
Deep down, you know it too. For this great research, your sacrifices are insignificant. That's why the power players turn to me to continue the research.
There aren't that many patients with ether aptitude regression syndrome. Even if you develop a drug without side effects, there's not enough for mass production.
That's just a minor issue. At that point, we can simply induce the disease in ordinary people. Humans are an abundant resource.
Do that?
This is way easier than my current research. You don't know, do you? The power players have done many experiments already, and they've used up plenty of patients like you. Though, only your master's results were stable. Too bad he grew sentimental, which led to his demise. What a joke! Feeling pity for someone with one foot in the coffin like you. He never hesitated when extracting your spinal fluid before, but he refused to perform the final experiment at the last minute. That's why the power players got rid of him.
You're a dick. I mean, whether he gets taken in or dies, I don't care. As long as he's dealt with.
You mean he...
You're deteriorating rapidly. Looks like luck is on my side.
Don't get cocky. As long as I'm alive, I won't let you have that briefcase.
We'll see about that.
Damn it. More ethereals are showing up. We need to take them out first.
God damn it.
Come on!
Ow.
Be gentle with the pace, would you?
Right. My blade is already sheathed.
You don't need any help, right, Kikiabi?
By the time you clear out the ethereals, Kirishima has already vanished.
I don't see Kirishima. He must have slipped away.
Let's go after him.
We don't know what he'll do next. Should we go after him?
He wants the briefcase, so... Are you hiding something from
What's
me?
happening to you, Harumasa? Kirishima said you were deteriorating. Please, talk to me.
I'm fine. Just feeling a little dizzy. I'll be okay in a minute.
Why aren't you telling me the
If you don't
truth?
tell me the truth right now, I'll end our partnership immediately.
Kirishima extracts spinal fluid from those kids regularly, but they're not in good shape. If this goes on, they'll likely relapse, so... I had them use my spinal fluid instead. We needed to find Master and secure the drug samples he left. Losing Kirishima would have meant losing our only lead to the power players behind him. After taking everything into consideration, it was my only option.
Jeez. You need to go to the hospital, now.
You need to go to the hospital, now.
It's fine. The dose was small enough not to cause any serious side effects. Besides, my tolerance is different from theirs. My body is used to this kind of strain. More importantly, I still have things to do. Get the briefcase and put an end to that ethereal. It might sound stupid, but I don't want him wandering around forever in the hollows in that form.
Are you going to fight that ethereal?
You're in really bad shape, and you still want to fight that ethereal?
Don't worry. No one values my life more than I do.
Harumasa looks back, smiles at you mischievously like usual, his yellow headband fluttering in the wind. Then he grips his long bow tightly and charges forward without the slightest hesitation.
Thanks for accompanying me this whole way, partner. No need to worry. You should be happy for me. I can finally put an end to all this.
Oh my god, lag.
Who's the pathetic one now?
Press forward.
Ow.
I swear on
I
my
don't really have a built at all, but... It does... I don't play last one also.
It's over.
Be gentle with the pace, would you?
Damn it. God damn it, I want the fucking shield.
You're under arrest.
My heart is a mirror.
This arrow will hunt you down. Be gentle with the pace, would you? With a clear mind. arrows fly through.
Oh.
This guy is too tough. Why don't we? No. Trust me. I can beat him. I have to.
Oh shit. Ignition. I don't fight this enemy often. I'm not used to him. Ow.
Purging slash.
Prepare. The fate judgment.
I do like that this fight's actually pretty difficult, but god damn. I'm not ready. Maybe I should actually get after
Asaba Harumasa's vital signs are rapidly declining.
Oh no. If this continues, he'll... Master. How strange. I thought I'd hate you. I ought to, but... It's a shame. I didn't get to see you one last time.
Ever heard the whistle of arrows in flight?
Come on.
Are you okay? Well done, Harumasa. I'll go ahead and take what he left behind. Looks
Oh,
like
shit.
you can't see your human anymore.
Hey, give us back the key. Who do you think you are?
Just stay here. You won't survive for much longer.
Damn it! I won't let you.
Harumasa,
Oh shit.
Harumasa, wake up! Stay with me.
What is this?
Where am I? Everyone.
Tell me, will we ever get to feel the wind again?
It's not over yet. I still have unfinished business.
Oh shit.
Listen to me, Harumasa.
Master.
The essence of archery is not to be sought from the outside. It resides within you. Each time you pull the string.
That's a cool shot.
It's useless. Even if you smash it, as long as there's a single drop, my people can replicate it.
Oh shit.
You...
Kiss your grand plans goodbye.
Harumasa, what have you done? Sorry, little proxy, but I can't let this thing exist in the world. I guess this was my final vacation request.
Wait, no! Stay with me!
Holy fuck, he got really messed up there. Also, I missed. Ah, shit. About 30%. I'll have to redo it. God damn it. That's what happens when you don't actually build a team around a guy.
This headband is yours now.
Huh? Can I really have it?
As I promised. But don't think it'll help you hit 10 bullseyes in a row while wearing it.
Got it! Thank you, Master!
Harumasa,
Huh?
No, it's nothing. If one day I'm not around anymore, you must keep up with your medication and routine checkups. Do you understand?
Master, are you leaving? Just like Mom and Dad? Did I do something wrong?
It's not your fault. I'm just really tired. Maybe it's time for me to skip work and take a break. But not yet. I've still got a lot of work to do. And I will finish it.
Will you come back after your break?
If I have the chance, I will. I once thought I could save more people. At least that's what they told me. If the gods have abandoned this world, trapping us in endless calamity, then we must reclaim the power of the gods with our mortal bodies, regardless of the cost or sacrifice. But this is wrong. I can't exchange this real, immediate suffering right in front of me for a distant and uncertain possibility. And who am I to trample on the lives of others in the name of sacrifice? I have no right. One who offers salvation in exchange for sacrifice is not a god, but evil. So, Asaba Harumasa. I wish for your life to always be your own. Not a sacrifice for anyone or anything. And I'm sorry.
With Section 6's help, Kirishima and his accomplices are swiftly subdued. The unconscious Harumasa is rushed to the hospital. Harumasa's state is dire and is given a critical condition notice. But just when the doctors are out of options, he miraculously awakes. Several days later, in the Section 6 office, the once sterile workspace seems to have been decorated carefully.
What's all the fuss? This isn't some kind of prank, is it?
Not a prank. We are celebrating the return of a teammate who's recovered from a serious illness.
That's right! We've prepared lots of yummy goodies!
Asaba, you're on time today. Very good. To celebrate, we've invited a special guest.
Yeah. A warm welcome to our executive officer who's back on the job.
A warm welcome to our executive officer who's back on the job.
Man, just hearing back on the job gives me instant work fatigue. But all jokes aside, thanks, guys. If it weren't for our smart proxy calling for backup early, and my dear teammates coming to the rescue just in time, my ashes would have been floating out to sea already.
You almost sound disappointed?
Executive Officer Asaba Harumasa, you've done great work and saved countless civilians from the Hollows. You are indispensable to Section 6. And with you here, we can make a real difference and help more people. I'm very proud of you.
Why so formal all of a sudden? You're making me blush. But thanks.
What was that saying again? Those who survive a catastrophe are destined for great fortune. Guess I'll take a fortune cookie.
You have a nice chat with everyone at Section 6. Unfortunately, work comes in and they start getting loaded with dull paperwork. Harumasa winks at you and excuses himself to rest as he's still recovering. This guy, he's got slacking off down pat. At Harumasa's invitation, you join him on the rooftop where he often sneaks off to at work.
Nothing beats a place where you can feel the breeze, to be honest. I didn't think I'd get to see you again. When I injected that drug in my neck, I thought I was done for. The doctor said the fact I was alive was sheer luck, not to mention how quick my recovery was. They couldn't explain it and called it a miracle of modern medicine.
I wonder if that drug was left for Harumasa.
I guess I can be lucky too sometimes.
I'm just glad you're doing okay.
I'm just glad you're okay. So, what happened to Kirishima?
The kids at the sanatorium were all rescued and taken to a specialized hospital. Their conditions are stable now, and I'll be helping with their living expenses.
No.
As for the power players behind the scenes, we managed to get several names out of Kirishima during his interrogation. I'd say that's a decent lead to work with.
About your master.
About your master. Did you take care of everything?
Yeah. I've collected his belongings, and the funeral's next month. Though, I might be the only one attending.
Harumasa lifts up his hand and gently brushes the ends of his yellow headband.
To me, Master was my only family. So I was fixated on getting an answer from him. I wanted to ask him, why did he have to leave me without saying a word? Just like my birth parents did. But now, it just feels like none of that matters anymore. The deceit and exploitation were real. But so were the care and kindness. If suffering and happiness can coexist, then maybe love and hate can too.
It's not my place to say. Do you forgive him?
Have you decided to forgive him?
I wouldn't call it forgiveness. It's just acceptance. I take it as it is. Good or bad, pain or joy. There's nothing I don't accept. Perhaps that's what makes up life itself. There's always going to be evil. But there's always going to be good out there too. Like how I was on the brink but recovered miraculously. Even though I've lost family, I got to meet you and my amazing teammates.
Suddenly, a phone rings. It's Harumasa's specialist doctor.
Mr. Asaba Harumasa, based on your recent test results, we have a hypothesis that we think you need to know. Our analysis suggests that the drug you injected may have actually saved your life.
Okay, I figured so.
What do you mean? That drug was supposed to be poison to me and accelerate my disease.
Poison? No. It's more like a special cure tailored just for you. We have detected active residual ingredients inside your body that not only control the disease, but are a perfect match for your physiology. In other words, this medicine only works on you. Must have been made by someone who knew your condition inside and out.
That's nice.
It's just a shame that it is an unfinished product. But it's still incredible how it brought you back from the brink of death.
Harumasa hangs up the phone after a brief chat with the doctor. He looks a little confused, as if he needs a long time to process this fact.
So, it wasn't a miracle.
No wonder that Ethereal was guarding the drug.
So the medicine that your master left behind wasn't any kind of booster drug. It was made specially to treat your illness. No wonder that Ethereal stayed near it.
So he's got an extended lease on life, so that's
I
nice.
guess so. I wonder when he stopped working on the ether booster drug and began focusing on creating a cure for me.
The fact that his master can make a cure means that making a cure is possible. Granted, it could be due to Harumasa's unique physiology or whatever, but still, there's a possibility, right?
I had no idea. That's probably why those people decided to get rid of him.
Harumasa leans against the rooftop railing and stays quiet for a long time. Just when you think he's dozed off, he breaks the silence.
Thanks for being here. Don't worry. I'll live my life to the fullest.
That part I was not worried
But
about.
if one day I become sick and turn into an ethereal, don't frown. We all know that day's gonna come sooner or later. When that happens, and if you're around, I hope you can do me a small favor and end my life. Don't leave me wandering forever as an ethereal in a hollow. Please.
Well, it's... Alright, I promise.
Alright, I promise.
Thank you. Though, I really hope that day doesn't come anytime soon. Alright. Let's both aim to live our lives to the fullest in this messed up, wounded, yet so brilliantly beautiful world.
After enjoying the calm for a while, you suddenly receive a message from Harumasa. To celebrate his partial recovery, he wants to invite everyone for a small gathering at the port. Oh, there's more. Oh. I haven't started yet. I'm still not prepared to be turned on. Oh, why don't I go first then? Huh? Ah! Tsubaki has feelings for Yosuke. Looks like none of my friends were late. How sweet of you. If I'm not mistaken, there's only one person here who's known for being late. Who's that? Not me. In any case, to mark my brush with death, or rather my miraculous survival, I specially invited everyone to relax today. I've even picked the hottest hobby around, sea fishing. Yay! If we catch a big fish, can I eat it right away? Nope, you have to bring it back and cook it first. Today is perfect for training. The sea fishing competition. Looks like Chief is going all out. Saba, your health... Sorry for not telling you all everything earlier. It's true that my situation is pretty serious, but I can still work normally. Section 6 pays well, so I'm not planning to leave yet. But, I do have a small request. I'd appreciate it if you all stop looking at me like I'm on my deathbed. If you could treat me the same way as before, that would be great. To me, you are the same to me as before. There is no difference. I see. If our superiors have any questions about this later, I'll find a way to handle it. Thanks. You're still the most reliable one among us. Huh? Is Harumasa different? Not at all. I'm still your slacking out partner, Sokaku. Just kidding. Don't worry, I should be fine for a while. As for the future, well, we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. But today, the main event is sea fishing. The doctor said it's good for my physical and mental health to come out and stay active, right, Wise? Uh-huh. Oh yeah. Nice. You picked up exactly where I was going with that. The preparation will take a little longer, so feel free to wander around before then. Sea breeze here is very pleasant, so make sure you enjoy it to the fullest. Looks like oh. It's Harumasa himself. Oh, since you put it that way, I'll have to admit to it. Okay. Huh? Oh man, looks like we're still a little out of sync for stuff like this. Preparation will... Okay. Are you okay? Fine. Thanks for your concern. It might sound a little strange, but it's exactly like Mr. Harumasa said. When the wind blows, I feel a sense of freedom I've never experienced before. I wish Shinya were here too. I miss him. Sorry. I don't know why I'm telling you all this. All this wouldn't be possible without Mr. Harumasa and you. If you two weren't around, we might not be standing here, enjoying the breeze. Yeah, this ship will set sail soon. Please prepare to board. And now, if you'd like a group photo, please take it here. Well, since you said so, let's take a photo then. And time for a group photo. Yes. There we go. Oh, Bakira's found. After that, everyone tries sea fishing under Harumasa's guidance. After some initial confusion, everyone gradually finds their rhythm and catches some fish. If you ask who caught the most, of course it's Harumasa. With his usual mischievous smile, that's such a typo, his golden pupils reflecting the vast sky and ocean, the wind blows, gently lifting his headband, like a long-delayed farewell. Perhaps the long night hasn't ended, but hope always glows with golden light. There we go. Name written in water. Okay, one thing I want to do is some hangouts. Even the highly self-disciplined Lycon worries about shitting for. Who do I want to hang out with? I need to do 3 hangouts. With Lighter, I'm catching up. Apparently I could do quality time. So I can do that with him. Nakamata, I could also do quality time. So maybe just hang out with these 3? Sure. Are you free? Since you asked nicely, of course I'm available. If you don't have time, you don't have to force yourself. Don't worry, I really am free. I'd totally tell you if I weren't. Let's get out of the house and do something. Sure, I was feeling a little bored. Where do you want to go? How about Luminous Square? So you like such lively places. That seems like I haven't been there in a long time. Let's meet at Luminous Square. Start quality time invite. Meet up with Asaba Harumasa at the metro entrance at Luminous Square. Quality time. Wow, Luminous Square is always so lively. You're quite familiar with this place too, huh? I often see you wandering around here. Speaking of, you're not walking around Luminous Square luring out cats and dogs, are you? That was you, wasn't it? Huh? Is that what you think of me? Alright, enough joking around. Let's take a walk. Oh, by the way, if we run into any colleagues along the way, I'll need you to cover for me. Last thing I want is to be dragged back to work while I'm hanging out. Gotta keep up with me. I might need to upgrade my PC. Based on the frame rate. Galleria is still so lively. Oh, I knew there would be kittens around here. Is he gonna pet the cat? Oh. Partner, I have an important question to ask you. Do I look scary? Not at all. Right, I think the same when I look at the mirror. I look so approachable and friendly, don't I? This cat always actually started hissing at me the moment it saw me. Try meowing. If you tell me to meow and I do it, wouldn't that be a little awkward? What if instead then? If I bark, it'll probably hate me even more. So it's still... Meow. This little cat isn't reacting at all. How cold. I have a better idea than meowing. Meow! Why does it look even angrier? Isn't this supposed to be the universal summoning technique for cats and dogs? To be honest, I might be someone who cats just don't like very much. Maybe it's because they don't like my scent. Why? There might be a hint of medicine and disinfectant smell on me. The little stray I have at home, when it first saw me, was very cautious as well. I managed to coax it out in the end, though. As long as I put in the effort, this one should be fine too, especially with you on my side. I played with the kitten for a while with Harumasa. Thanks to his relentless efforts and the magic of canned food, the kitten finally stopped being so guarded and even started licking Harumasa's fingers. That's mission accomplished. But it's getting late. I should head back. I had a great time today. But with you, everything seems to be fun no matter what we do. Would you like to come see my cat next time? Welcome to the Dude Gardening Shop. Is there anything we can do while walking? It's cool that he's walking around with me. Free roam.
Hey! Are you doing some kind of stamina training?
Maybe. You don't like it? Okay, I just want to see if there's anything else beyond the kitten. Seems like there isn't. God, my frame rate is chugging. Is this it? Extra quality time? I mean, I don't know what else there is to do. I feel like the kitten was the main thing. that was level 2 or above. Unless maybe it's different. Alright. Oh, sure. Fatal double-head shark. I feel like I've seen this. Are you okay? Oh, sorry. I got a few weird movies around, sure. Yeah. Except the Bangly Torque. Alright. Alright, Harumasa is at Luminous Square again. Yeah, I'll finish the hangouts and then I'll probably hop off. Head to bed. And then I'll pick up playing... I'll do Honkai Impact first. And then whatever time left, I'll play Zenless Sub-Zero. Granted, I think I should really start to grind out more for Honkai Impact. Maybe just go full throttle on it, but... Ellen. I'm jealous. They all managed to lick their cones into perfect spheres. Hold the crispy cone, twist and lick, just like I showed you. Tried it. Totally doesn't work. Ice cream almost fell off. That's because you hesitated too long and it melted. Hands are all sticky. Mine kept getting lopsided. Somehow I finished it while trying to shape it into a perfect circle. Tired soul, chilled stomach. If Mona finds out, she's gonna make you take medicine again. Don't tell her. The surprise is running to Ellen. Anyway, where's Harumasa at? I think I need to improve my PC. I said theater. Which one should I choose? Oh my, I didn't expect to run into you here. Seems like today's my lucky day. If we're free, I might invite you to watch a movie. Sure. Great, great. But right now, it looks like there's only 3 movies to choose from. Do you have a preference? A funny movie. We really are on the same wavelength. I was just thinking of finding a funny movie to lighten up a bit. That's it then. I'll grab some popcorn and drinks. You watched a supposedly hilarious movie with Harumasa. It felt pretty average in terms of humor, even less funny than some jokes on the internet. For some reason, Harumasa seemed to really enjoy it. Wow, I laughed so hard just now that my stomach hurts a little. It was pretty funny. Right? Although it seems like the other audience members didn't laugh much, it seems like it takes very little to make us laugh. But then, I think that's a good thing. There aren't that many things in the world worth laughing at, so when you can laugh, try to laugh as much as you can. Anyway, thank you for spending time with me today. It's nice to come to the cinema like this once in a while. And it's a shame today is a day off. If I could sneak out to watch a movie during work, it would be even more enjoyable. Ask Harumasa what happened. Oh my god, I'm already... Alright. Wow. Oh my, if it isn't the most awesome video store manager in all of New Eridu. What a coincidence. I was just looking for you. What's up? Something urgent, of course. You're the only one who could help me. Anyway, let's find somewhere quiet first. Find a quiet corner with Harumasa.
Here's the thing. You know that due to health reasons, I have to go to the hospital a lot. To keep track of my illness, the doctor asked me to call him from time to time and report on how I'm doing. But I have... phone phobia.
This is the first time I've heard of that.
Really? This is the first time I've heard of that.
For real! Though my phone phobia is somewhat inconsistent.
What is funny is that since Stephen Fu also voices Demon, it's like the 2 brothers in Engage.
It only happens when I have to talk to a doctor.
Isn't that a fear of doctors?
Then isn't that just a fear of doctors? You're afraid of medical care.
Hey, you don't have to say it out loud. The thing is, the doctor insists that I have a family member accompany me when I call. So, could I ask you to pretend to be a family member? Because, honestly, I don't have anyone around me that's officially family.
Closest one was your master, and, well, I'll give it a shot.
I'll give it a shot, but I might say something wrong.
It's fine. I'm just happy you're willing to help. We can just go with the flow. Doc, it's me. Just like we agreed.
Like we agreed? You're a week late, and you blocked my number.
Okay.
Forget it. How's your health been recently? Any unusual symptoms?
None at all. I've been totally fine.
How about the frequency of flare-ups? Have you noticed any changes?
About the same as before. Nothing's changed.
You haven't been staying up late working recently, have you?
No. You've got it all wrong. Me work late? My family member here can vouch for me.
So good. Definitely hasn't been working. Okay. I'll stick up. Harumasa definitely hasn't been up late.
I can confirm. Harumasa definitely hasn't been staying up late.
Yep, that's right.
Okay. Seems like there are no issues. You'd better be telling the truth, though.
Of course it's the truth. I wouldn't lie to a doctor, would I?
I'd believe that coming from others, but from you? Forget it.
The doctor asks several questions about Harumasa's health, all of which he answers honestly.
Well, your condition has indeed been very stable lately, so we'll end our checkup here. Your family members should pay close attention to your condition, too. Your body cannot withstand too much stress.
Don't worry, my family is very reliable. Thank you, doctor.
Harumasa doesn't pause for even a moment and quickly ends the call.
Whew, that's finally done. I felt like it went on forever. Thanks for that. I finally made it through a checkup without any issues.
You didn't lie to the doctor, did you?
You didn't keep any symptoms from the doctor, did you? You wouldn't, right?
Relax. I told the truth. No one values this body more than I do. I would never joke about this kind of stuff. It's just, I always get nervous every time I call the doctor. Maybe it's because I'm afraid my condition has somehow gotten worse without me knowing. I've probably spent more time in the hospital than out of it. But with you here this time, I felt much more relaxed than before. Maybe it's because you've seen me at my worst. Just thinking about it makes me embarrassed.
I can pretend I have amnesia.
If you want, I can pretend to have amnesia.
There's no need for that. I don't mind.
Definitely saw him at his worst.
It seems I'm talking too much. I hope I didn't take up too much of your time. Thanks for keeping me company during such a tough call. I'll come looking for you when it's time for my next checkup.
Alright. My last medical checkup was quite a while ago. I'm lucky you're here today. Otherwise, I would certainly postpone my next doctor's appointment again. I gotta do quality time now with him. Even that. Oh, wait. Perhaps flowers can bloom in wounds. Miyabi! Wise? What is it? Very proper profile picture. I want to see you. Where to? How about going for some noodles? Noodles. Is it good? Very delicious. Okay, eat. Waterfall soup on 6th Street should be more convenient for you. Meet up with Hoshimi Miyabi. I do like this setup for it, because you don't have to worry about accidentally missing shit. The timeline-wise. Thanks for coming to pick me up. Let's go. I think I can already smell the ramen. Maybe I could lead the way this time. Sure. Just trust me. That's what I want to say, but if I end up getting you lost on your own doorstep, that'd be pretty embarrassing. That ramen smell is getting stronger. Looks like we're heading the right way. Let's pick up the pace. I'm getting hungry. Why Why does I smell ramen? One whiff and I could tell it's ramen. I'm hungry. Let's skip the surprise box for today. There's a red bean bun pack. Remind me to get it. This should be the place. This store seems pretty close to where you live. I wish there was a place like this near my home, so I wouldn't have to rely on home cooking. It's just my father and me at home. Cooking a proper meal for only 2 people is a lot of work. I'm surprised that for such a well-to-do family, or prestigious family, that's just those 2. Maybe I should consider moving out. Ah, the noodles smell so good. What are you going to order? I'll just get the same as you. General Chop, 2 bowls of soba noodles. Really? Then I'll have 2 bowls of soba noodles too. Oh my gosh. No, I'll just have 1 bowl. Oh? But you just ordered 2. I get it. One of the bowls was for me, wasn't it? Thank you. You're always so kind to me. Next time, please let me place your order. It's a deal. Enjoy the delicious noodles with Miyabi. 1 bowl is already a lot. It would have been too much if we both had 2. We'd probably end up finishing them in silence while the owner watches us. I'm not great at reading the room, but I can tell wasting any noodles here would likely get us killed. The noodles were delicious. Thank you for today. If I were to move out, I'd probably live around here. It is very convenient. Everyone here is a fucking crew. Noodles are so filling. Free roam. I want to see if there's any running dialogue with her too.
Have a cup of coffee to jumpstart your day. Sometimes stopping to take a break can help you go further.
How long? Does she follow me to other areas too? Nah, just in Silk Street. Makes sense. You're my way. This is quite the dilemma. Alright.
It's hard to read the air. So perhaps we should chat instead.
Are we able to play on the arcade?
Morning. Want to start this beautiful day with a win?
I remember you said the games here are fun. Oh, sick. Alright, Miyabi. This is fun. We play arcade games sometime. Oh shit. You got it. Alright. Alright, I want to see if I can actually get through without getting murdered. That would be nice. I see they've changed the colors to be unique now. Or a little more different tone. Makes it a little more distinguishable. Oh shit. Trust increase.
We won thanks to you.
Hell yeah. That's cool. So you can actually like hang out. Let's try this. This is actually good. I like this.
Why did I die?
I wonder. Shit. I'm dead. No! God damn it. I was just doing...
Why did I die?
Where's Miyabi at?
Hmm? No Hoshimi would make the same mistake thrice.
That's cool.
Leaving already? Wish I could get out of here early.
Nada!
Are we able to go to Waterfall Soup again?
Freshest in the morning. Come, have a bowl of noodles.
Would you like seafood noodles? Does this work? Can I went to Waterfall Soup with Harumasa afterwards?
Well, seems like my noodles were just what you needed.
Okay, fair enough. Alright, I guess that's it. There's not really much else I can do, right? Oh yeah, I do want to check on the... newsstand. I'm curious if the news has changed or not. With Kirishima. Talk to Hoshimi Miyabi. Uh-oh.
I can hardly breathe. I can't believe I'm meeting the Void Hunter, the protector of New Eridu, Miss Miyabi herself. This is the real Miss Miyabi, right?
Right.
I'm a big fan. I really, really like you. I had so many sleepless nights. Picturing you was the only way I could sleep. Even someone as strong as Miss Miyabi has to sleep. So a mere mortal like me can't keep playing on my phone. Thoughts like this was what helped me sleep.
Sleep.
Did you just say sleep? This doesn't seem like a topic we should be discussing when we've just met, right?
I was very off.
When I said I liked you, I didn't mean it like that. I've never dated anyone like you. You're completely different. My feelings for you are gratitude, respect, and admiration.
That's how you interpreted sleep?
And then again, if it's you, Miss Miyabi, let me think about it. Maybe it's not impossible. No, actually, it's totally possible.
Possible.
Did you just say it's possible? Did I hear that right? You said it's possible. Possible as in... possible to what extent? Does this mean I can ask you for anything?
Don't you dare say anything. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. I don't know why, but Miyabi seems to be repeating the last thing the other person says. It feels like something's going to go wrong. I have to do something.
Mary.
What? Wait.
Miyabi, wait.
Wait.
Great.
Great. Miyabi hasn't said anything she can't take back yet.
What? Who are you? Why are you interrupting my discussion with Miss Miyabi about our future?
Ow. I'm the Hoshimi family's housekeeper.
I'm wise. The Hoshimi family's house husband... keeper.
Husband.
The rise and fall of House Hoshimi rests on Miss
Was about to say
Miyabi's
house husband.
and any major life decisions should be discussed under the supervision of the Hoshimi patriarch. Please understand, it's all for the family.
Family.
As you
There
just
you
said.
have it. Miyabi just proved who I am.
My heart just shattered. Miss Miyabi, if you're already committed, why did you say those things to me?
I should just say one word.
Okay, maybe you didn't actually smile at me, but why? Such a cold-hearted woman. But that coldness is also your charm. Only a blade as sharp and ruthless as yours can sever the hollows. Just as my heart has been severed.
Severed.
Miyabi's fan leaves, dejected. You carefully stand beside her, blocking those who want to talk to her. 3 hours pass. Are you okay?
Miss Miyabi, are you okay?
Okay.
It seems Miyabi still hasn't returned to normal. To avoid any problems, all you can do is watch over her. 3 more hours pass. Miss Hoshimi Miyabi?
Hello? Is Miss Hoshimi Miyabi home?
Home.
Miyabi still doesn't seem to have recovered yet. Another 3 hours pass. 9 hours?! Miss Hoshimi Miyabi? I hope I brought a snack.
Miss Miyabi. Are you thirsty? I can go get coffee.
If possible, I'd like tea.
You're back.
Miss Miyabi, you're back to normal. Why didn't you say anything?
Back to normal? What do you mean?
Is this some meditation thing I'm unaware of?
I challenged myself with a new training method. During my training, I briefly blacked out, but now that I'm alive and standing on the city streets, it shows I've taken care of those piranhas. When I came to my senses, I saw you enjoying the view with me. When did you get here?
Do you not remember anything that happened after you blacked out?
No, I don't remember. It happens occasionally. Once, it was with Juyuan, and then with Yanagi. They both expressed their worry. I am confident that I can protect myself and the people I care about in any circumstance. That's all I need. Is there something I need to know? Or are you worried about me too?
I am worried.
Yes, I am worried. Even if you became stronger than you are now, 10 times or 100 times stronger, I would still worry.
Is that so? Then I apologize for making you worry. If there's a next time, I'll let you know earlier. If there is a next time, that is.
There is a next time. The thank you is for you. The sorry is for the piranhas that are part of my training. Holy moly, what the fuck was all that? Why do Eridu does she think Officer Mew Mew is a CR? Yeah, sometimes she enters a semi-conscious meditative state after training. You hungry? I'm not hungry right now. Now that you ask, it seems like I'm a little hungry. That pile of fucking paper. Put my food in. I'm hungry too. I need a lunch buddy. Stat. What a coincidence. All it takes is seeing the word hungry for me to get hungry. Whatever. When you're hungry, you gotta eat. What should we eat then? Let's go eat hot pot. Okay. You're so awesome. So awesome, Proxy. I'm hungry too, T. Can we eat spicy food? Beef or lamb? How much can we get? Let me count my allowance. Can we wait for me for a while? I want to ask Nagi for an advance on tomorrow's allowance. Plus the day after tomorrow, and the day after that. How come you don't even have time to use punctuation marks? I was trying to use voice to text on my phone, and maybe I spoke too fast. See you at Luminous Square. Or meet up with Sokaku at the parking lot at Luminous Square. Meat. I can smell the meat already. You're here. Not the smell of your meat. It's a hot pot. I'm drooling already. My cheeks are tingling. Do you get the same feeling? Two things are too much to bear. Drooling over hot pot and the tears from the hot spice. Hey, I came up with that myself. Pretty clever, huh? Hot pot. I see a hot pot place. Let's go now. I can't think about food anymore. My mouth's watering. Let's go. I'll get in trouble if I crash into a pole and break it. You've done that before? The smell of hot pot. Hot pot. Steaming hot. Uh-oh. My stomach's been growling. I think I might have learned how to talk. Or forget that for now. What soup base are we getting today? I'm good with anything. Spicy soup. Spicy. I'm all about spicy.
Every time I come here with Nagi, we always go for the spicy soup base. Because if we order the clear soup base, I'll end up drinking the whole pot before the food even comes out. Honestly, that thick layer of chili oil on top looks really tempting too. Can I take a sip? Just a little? I promise, just an itty bitty little sip. Enjoy the hotter than heaven hot pot with Sokaku. You get along with Soldier 11. Ooh-wee! My mouth's stopped, and my lips feel as hard as the hot pot. Are they swollen? If they get swollen, Nolly's gonna be mad when I get home. So, Kaku, what has someone done to you? That's what she asked me last time when I got home after eating super spicy sausages, and my lips were all puffed up. It wasn't anyone else, it was the proxy. If she asks me again today, I'll tell her just like this. That'll calm her down for sure. And after the meal, Sokaku rubs her belly, satisfied. Had enough? Totally stuffed. The bill looks kinda long. But no worries, I'll pay. I brought my allowance for today, tomorrow, and the 2 days after that. The proxy doesn't have an allowance, so you shouldn't let them treat you all the time, Nagi told me once. Tomorrow's allowance... Is there anything you could do in Luminous Square? It's cool that you could do the arcade stuff.
Oh no, no, no! We're gonna crash! Huh? Oh, we didn't?
Grab a bowl of noodles before starting the daily grind. Is it because you're used to having my dad's soup? Seems like outdoing the classics is easier said than done.
I mean... It wasn't because of that, but that would be a reason for just about every other time. Coco? No? Nothing? Okay. I tried. Maybe I'll figure out something to do in Luminous Square, but not right now. Alright, that's all for Asians Hangouts, correct? I do want to fast forward the time, because since they're at a higher friendship, there's going to be the thing where they message about a videotape, so I'll do that. Yeah. I've heard that watching videotapes is also a form of training. I want to know who said that. I don't remember. Sorry. Those words linger in my thoughts. If it's alright, I'd like to come by your store to pick up a videotape. I look forward to your visit. Okay, thanks. A long, long time ago, there was a man. Every day he woke up feeling exceptionally tired, but he had no memory of what happened the night before. He began to suspect that he was ill and had developed a sleepwalking disorder. So he went to see a bunch of doctors, but they all thought he was healthy. Until one day, he woke up in the middle of the night and found that he was not lying in his warm bed. Instead, he was in a strange hollow. What's even more frightening is that his body turned into an ethereal. What happened then? Don't leave the story hanging like that. I want to know what happens next too. I actually just want you to help me find a movie. The one I just mentioned, Sleepwalking. Being the best video store manager in all New Erdu, I'm sure you can handle it, right? I found it. Great, as always. I'll go get it from you when I'm done with my vacation. Of course. On his vacation. Oh. I'm gonna send this photo to your dad. Show how shit your store. That's mean. Anyway. Okay. Good stopping point. For... Oh, wait. I gotta do... Oh my god. Yeah, it's fucking shit. Yeah, it's a good stopping point. I'll just grind on my own time. And whatnot. I had fun, though. I enjoyed the Zone Zero. The chapter 33 was alright. I don't know. I enjoyed it enough. But the next chapter, what's nice is I'll at least know what progress there is on it. So that'll be fun. Anyway, that's about it. I am going to hop off, do some grinding on Zone Zero before I go to bed, and then go to bed. Yeah.
Anyway, that's it. Take care. Peace. I'll stream Honkai Impact Chapter 34 next time, and then probably more Zenless Zero or more Honkai Impact. Depends on how I feel. Because Chapter 35 will be the finale of Part 1, so